1 second, it's just loading up. Alright, we loaded. I got pinged in the armor channels. I should not read them. We deploying? Okay, we're deploying. How are you all doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. There should be no reason that we end up finding bugs again today before I've had more time to mod things, but just in case we do, please remind me that I haven't made them any easier. I hadn't done that yet. But if we have to fight bugs again, the next time we fight bugs, I will hopefully have just added like probably like a flat +2 to like all their respawn timers. And then probably I'll make it, and no young warriors, and I'll probably make it so that they don't start with all their units at once. I don't know, maybe less. I got things. I kind of want to do the. Let me pull the screen. If I just realized I've been on this fucking screen the whole time too. Sorry. I kind of want to do like a more serious rework of how I do that system, where it's like it's got a resource system, or like there's like an army limit that's like map wide that I could do. But I don't want to like die. I just spent like a week and a half like creating the technical foundations for what I have. I don't really want to do that again before I've modded the rest of the game for a little while. Trouble says you can make Rogue Army a mech warrior faction. Oh, I have many plans. Don't get me wrong. I have many plans for Rogue Army. I just haven't got to do them yet. I know what I want to do. I just think because I haven't got it ready yet, it'll be fun to play a vanilla Rogue Army mission because then y'all can compare and I can compare as well because it's been ages since I played against them. But I know they're going to be too easy. They're going to be way too easy. Well, even if they're not too easy, they're going to be... I know the problems I have with Rogue Army. Let's just say that. I archive bug quarantine too. Exactly, Thay. Always the problem with RTS games, especially ones that punishing. Exactly. I wish more games had automation like that. That's why I like turn-based games too. Oh, I gotta put my sounds back on. I change this every time I stop streaming it, because then I work on it in the background. Oh no, yeah, don't mute in the background. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to show you what I'm working on too. Hang on. So what I'm working on now... Hey, don't eat that. That's not good food. What I'm working on at the moment, ignore bug quarantine. Have a look at the other one that we never got to do.
0311 has landed and continuing on foot. Keep it
I
tight.
forget what state this is in right now, if it works at all, but I'll just show you the concept is... I think it might be in like a broken state right now. But let's see, maybe it's like not. The concept is moving the off-map abilities onto the on-map, but still treating them as off-map. Which one of these is... Okay, here. So like we could do... is this working or is it whip right now? No, it's working.
Now that's a force.
So I'm basically just trying to take the abilities that already exist in the game for a start and like making them things like this. You might ask why I'm doing that, and the only reason I have to do it this way and want to do it this way is because I can't add cooldowns or heat mechanics or anything to the way that OCIs get deployed from this little button, which is really annoying because what I want to do is make Helldivers style infinite recharging. Stop eating that food, it's not for you. Helldivers style recharging airstrikes and fire support and stuff like that, but it's on cooldowns, right? So, you know, you get your 3 gun runs that have a cooldown in between all of them. There's a global cooldown share between all of the airstrikes. You might have gun runs and rocket runs, but the dropship can't do both at once. Once you've exhausted all your ammo or you're just in a bit of downtime, you use the ability to send it back off the map, you know, quote marks, back to the impetus. It's gone for like, you know, a hefty amount of time, like 5 or 6 turns, or 5 or 6 rounds at least. Then it comes back with all its ammo, you get to use the abilities again. And in that way, it's never like, oh, I have 2 gun runs for this entire mission, and I don't really want to waste them unless it's a sure thing. Then it'd be like that anymore. It'd be like a pressure thing of like, okay, I would like to have a gun run, please. Oh, it missed. Well, you know, splendid. I'll get another one in whatever. It's you know, easy come, easy go. And then I'll leveling against bugs. So I had to move it so far to be these abilities in an actual unit because otherwise I can't add cooldowns and stuff to this, and so I'd have to house rule the cooldown, which I don't want to do. But there is a downside you may have noticed of this if you weren't paying, you know, all your attention to how cool rocket runs are, which is it has no delay, and it's like a can't have both situation where when I make it a active ability, I've actually found no way to give it a delay. I can't make it like target now and come in next round, which is the way the off-maps work. So it's this problem where if it's an off-map ability, I can't give it a cooldown to balance its infinite ammo, but if it's an on-map ability, I can't give it a delay to hit next round. What a problem, right? I spent like hours and hours and hours trying to fix this, different ways, nothing works, no matter what cooldown properties I applied, it just didn't work on an off-map ability, and vice versa, delay didn't work on an on-map one. However, I think I figured out the way I'm going to do this, because there's a single type of ability, I was racking my brain, I figured it out. There's a single type of ability in the entire game that kind of does something like this, where you can sort of engineer a delay. And I'll give you 5-10 seconds while I take a bite of my breakfast for you to see if you can guess. No one's going to guess, I mean, there's like 50 people here. What the one ability in the game is that kind of allows us to do this if we reverse engineer it. Oh. The one ability in the game, no one's going to say nothing, so I'm just going to go for it. After I eat. I just want to shoot to eat. It's the explosive charge. Right? Do I have it set up? Yeah, here we go. Where is it? Is it flying? Might have fucked up the projectile. But you can hear the noise at least. This is a clone of the explosive charge ability. Now, it's not working right now because I was in the middle of whipping it. But basically, excuse me. I think what I can do... Treble says, can make two versions. One of the fun is instant but weak, and another one will learn users are strong. Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. But yeah, anyway. Basically, what I figured out is I can apply cooldowns and stuff to active abilities, and in very interesting and in-depth, complicated ways that chain together. So we take the remote explosive thing, where you throw a det pack, right? You throw the det pack out, it swaps you to the trigger skill, and then you click the trigger button, and the bomb goes off. And that means I can do what I want to do, I think, because then I just, like you saw, I've just made it max range. I just turn the explosive charge into the airstrike. So you throw out the strike, you know, you place the strike. Now you use a different ability to set the strike off. So what I should be able to do is then apply cooldowns and delays and action point costs to make it so that you can only do the calling in the strike part the round after you've called the strike in. Or the round after you've set the smoke grenade for the air support or mark the tiles or whatever. And then we recall, using the mechanics that explosive charges uniquely have, we recall the target that you use that on, and then the strike should come in. I'm 90% confident now that I can do this, I just need to put the time in, to at least be a single attack. I'm not sure if it's going to work with like scatter, like how you get to pick multiple tiles. I'm not sure if this is compatible with the way that it does the... Wait, where are you, Pirate? The det pack being set off. So it might have to be that my compromise, which I'm willing to accept, is airstrikes go from being pick your tiles, which is a really cool mechanic. It might go from that to just being, you know, you pick either one tile and it's like an AoE around it of guns or rockets, whatever. It would suck to lose the strafing, but it's the thing I'm most willing to accept a loss of in order to get what I want. Or... there is an ability in the game that's like a long line. I don't really know how to do it yet, but I know it exists. So I can maybe clone that as the attack. And I could just make it like you select one tile of the det pack, but then somehow it like sets up a whole line of attack. The only thing is, I'm not sure how I would make that directional. I'd have to figure out how to make that directional, you know? Like it's maybe possible, but yeah. Does the fob count as a pirate? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But anyway, so... I just wanted to let you guys know that's what I'm basically working on as a feature is JTACking, FAC stuff, forward air controller. Though we don't use that term anymore. But as for actual gameplay, let's do some Rogers, man. So this is going to be vanilla Rogers. I'm going to say that another 10 times until this mission is over, I'm sure. No money for OCIs. I've almost filled up all my OCI slots, funnily enough. I kind of want to rework the OCIs, but I want to rework everything. But I kind of want to rework the OCIs so that you don't, like, stack multiples, because it's kind of boring. Like, rather than it being 4 medbays, just, like, have 1 medbay. So I also think it's kind of busted, but you should get refunds, though. I think it's kind of busted that, like, if these stack additively, having 45% chance to revive whenever someone dies for any reason is kind of dumb. Like, it's just too high. Like, I think 30% is fine, but that's probably as high as it should go, to be honest. Beyond that, it's just, like, we had Buggengrad last time, where I think I lost, like, 30 squaddies, but only like 10 of them were actually dead. I guess that's kind of fine because like, that's like real life casualty rates, but then they wouldn't be back on the next mission. I don't know, anyway, you know what I mean? Without a fucking full in-depth medical rework of how squaddy injuries are treated, this is maybe too high for a gameplay mechanic, I think, to have like 45%. God forbid you get the advanced one, you stack 2 of them and then no one can ever die. Just kind of dumb for like a game that's meant to have permadeath squaddies. It's more like it's like a tax on the rich. It's just like, no, actually, once you get enough med bays, permadeath isn't real anymore. And it should probably just be more interesting if like, you just had 1 med bay, because then you have more slots to do other cool, interesting things rather than just, meta stack med bays, or whatever the fuck. Or like not doing it and then feeling like, oh, I didn't stack fucking med bays, I'm so dumb. Hey, what's up, Phil? Anyway, let's go and start Rogers, I guess. There's nothing to buy here, I have no OCI. Rogers time, baby! Your failures in the way back were expected in our calculus, outsider. Fret not, we are prepared to see you fail more than once. Aww! I like that! I don't know if that's meant to be, like, cold and sassy or something of how they tend to write, Zhao Zhao? Is that her name? They just should have called her Zhao Zhao, didn't they? But I like that, actually. I legitimately take that as a nice thing. That's practical and good. Let's go Rogers. Turn the tide. Rogue army units have overrun local defenses and are advancing quickly and mostly unhindered. We have to stop them so that an effective defense can be mustered and prepared further back. Be prepared to operate behind enemy lines and fight outnumbered and outgunned. Yeah, it usually is around here. I've never seen an op like this where it's just like 1 line. It's just a dick op. You have like 2 options at the start and then it's just a straight line. Oh, and there's 4 of them too. Interesting. Balti says I've got 30 credits on failing again. Maybe not mission 1 because I haven't modded Rogue Armor yet, but if I mod them before we play mission 2, decent odds. We'll see how the day goes though, you never know. We have 2 choices here. Relieve Outpost, difficulty 2 skulls. Stop more orders, difficulty 1 skull. Supply hasn't gone up because we didn't win the last op, so it's the same as last time. Friendly combat outpost has been encircled and is under siege. Friendlies are still fighting back. Send out a marine attachment and relieve the defenders before vital position is lost. That's one of these ones. Okay, classic. And then we have stop marauders. Advancing rogue army units have split from the main force and are pillaging a nearby civil. Okay, terror mission. Terror mission. Save civs. You lost a huge bug mission, Biggs. I haven't finished the VOD. Spoilers. What buffs you counter in here? Let's see. All rogue army infantry units now carry an RPG. Or, well, I mean, just that's how I'm gonna mod them anyway. Or all rogue army infantry units now carry battle rifles instead of carbines. Wait, don't they already? This is old news, right? I feel like... Did they forget to update this? What rogue armor unit has carbines? There's no rogue armor units with carbines. Conscripts have carbines to semi. I thought conscripts have K-packs. Unless the K-pack is a carbine, is what they're saying. I took carbine to mean, the marine carbine. You know, the shitty one. So I feel like this is an old reward, they just haven't updated, I guess. That seems no longer relevant. So we probably stop marauders. It's an easy mission, though. Camelo says, last time I looked, carbines are still in their equipment tables. For which units? I think there are maybe some with them, but I don't think they're used anymore in missions. I know when I fought in vanilla, I never met roguers with carbines, but maybe it's a cheaper unit that they can get. I didn't play many times against them, I guess. Well, anyway, I just assumed they already had these, so... I would probably do stop marauders then, and stop them all getting an RPG. Unless I get to loot the RPG, then this is actually the good one. Somebody says, it seems like just the MG team has carbines. Yeah, that's... needs to be updated then. You know, early access game, whip game. Gain 20 additional promotion points. Whew! Enemy forces have their discipline reduced by 10%. I didn't know you could get mission rewards that are just straight up, like, get promotion points. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, it's Raid Command Post. This is the one that fucked me up in vanilla, remember? I need det packs. Without det packs, this is so hard. Is there a det pack in the shop? No. I don't even know if I've had a chance to get a det pack so far. But that's alright, because I'm used to killing bases now. The Rogue Army HQ of 1000 HP is no longer scary to me, because that's just my hives. With bugs, I just gotta bring on my AT. This is the hunt for Red Walktober. That might be at the end. Search and rescue. Oh, cool. I hope I don't fail this up. These are cool missions. Friendly dropships retreating have been ambushed by enemy anti-air units. Breakthrough. Enemies on the back foot has retreated behind heavy fortifications. Okay, well... Oh, I don't think I even set them to be woke, but that's okay. They don't need to be woke on this mission because they'll already be rushing the civs. So it should be okay. So yeah, let's play this one like raw vanilla. It's one skull, so keep in mind it is meant to be easier. But, you know, play it, see how it feels just fighting vanilla Rogue Army again. It's been a while, refresh our brains, and then we'll probably mod them before we do raid command posts, and that'll be our plan for today. Okay. Save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. Save 160% of all civilians. Oh, there is one thing I should really do to Rogers before this, is they're not even going to be able to get unpinned, man. Maybe we just play it twice. Maybe just play this one twice. Maybe I'll put my Morningwear in my Malphas and see if I can play it quick against them. And then we'll vanilla them up and see the difference. It'll be good testing. Unless I fail, then I won't play it twice. But I mean, maybe I'm being cocky, but I'm expecting to win. Like, what are we facing? Rogue Army Officer up ahead of their conscripts and infantry, LOL. Wait, Rogue Army Infantry and Rogue Army Conscripts both have the light badge? Is that correct? That's weird. Shouldn't these guys just not have the L? Isn't the L for conscripts? Well, anyway. Rogue Army Walker. Is there any upgrade of the crowbar? Yeah, many. There's upgraded versions of the crowbar itself, and then there's, like, higher tier new models of battle rifle. Rogue MG team, Rogue Mortar team, Rogue Army Laser Walker. They're doing the classic thing that I already know I want to fix with the modding, which is they've just randomly spread out, so all their fucking weapons elements are over here, and then all of their chaff is over here. They're doing a Rats PMC thing. Hey, Swift, what the hell's up, man? Been a little while. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the sub. Like, they've done the classic thing that happens every Rogue Army op, where they just have not combined their forces at all. Their fucking leader is at the front. Okay. So, probably just, like, defeat in detail. Just, like, smash their weapons side, then. I don't know if they get reinforcements. That could throw a wrench into things. But smash their weapons team side. And then kill this walker, which maybe has pushed me. And then smash their chaff and HQ side. Would be my plan here. I wouldn't try to do both. I'm not quite that cocky. After all the times I've got mauled. But we're off. Give me your shit. Down a bunch of... It could be time for another infantry SL, actually. You guys want another infantry SL? That could be fun for something different. I could get a really cool one, like Vamp. That could be cool. How many promotions have I got? Not enough for another one. So otherwise, I don't think I have 3 vehicles, because I got one of the trucks blown up. And, like, otherwise, I just don't... I don't know, like, try equipping all these squads, I guess, after all that happened. Oh, I don't have enough squaddies to do... I don't have enough squaddies to do another infantry SL, maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Hang on, get these guys out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I need more vehicle weapons. Luckily, I'm fighting Rogue Army, which is exactly where you get them. But yeah, no extra squaddies, which is, for us now, it's not just bad in mission layout, but also I have no reinforcements in the mission. Which is a bad thing. Alright, well, don't hire another infantry SL, just a little bit under strength here, which means it's probably Achilles type. Probably Achilles type. Maybe, I mean, maybe if I just put all my cool gear on, I'll be filled up. I gotta bring machine guns and shit again now. If you're fighting Rogers, I think I take the hollow points off too, against Rogers. Dorby is no longer quite as much of a meta queen as hollow pointing defenseless bugs. Lim needs a real gun again. I was saying how Lim with counterfire needed a longer range gun against Rogers. That might be even more true. So you could look at this the other way around and say that Rogue Army may actually be weaker to close range fighting than bugs. Because bugs have melee, whereas Rogers are like Imperial Guard, and if I get in close, I can just SMG them. With the ISAT plating especially. Like, Lim up the right side... That's a thought, actually. Like, I mean, he'd get suppressed is the issue, but if you send him with, like, a vehicle, like, Lim and Achilles could maybe just, like, wipe the right side on their own. I know I said it wouldn't get cocky, but... Like, I'm pretty sure, without modding, these guys don't even have AT, do they? Like, Rogue Army Infantry have anti-tank grenades, and that's it, which is crazy. I want to give them laws, but we haven't got there yet. They've got a Walker, that's the only AT over here. So if you just sent, like... Is this cocky? Maybe. It might be cocky, but if you sent... Achilles and Lim on the right side... Like, it's not Achilles yet, but let's say it is going to be. And they go and defend these civs and wipe all the infantry. And you send the other 4 Level 3 infantry and Guerra on the left side, and they can like do engagements against the weapons teams and the walkers. Manager says, remember they all have AT right now until that effect is discounted? Oh, right. It's not until the mission is passed, it's until you do the mission, right? Well then, yeah, that would be bad, and that could get really fucked up. Because they could also RPG Lim then. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should just stick to smashing one side at once. I don't think I need the SMGs against Roguers either, though, is the thing. Like, Chain Gun is also doing that job. You just need a real gun on them, and so, like I was going to say, just give him a real gun so he can just counterfire them. Like, with the ISAP, maybe give him an arc so he can get in close. Need your gear, please, Tech. Need your gear. Give him an arc, he can get it in close. Do we want rend against them? I don't really think so. No, we want a pen first shot, please. Things like smoke, grenade launchers, and LMGs suddenly matter a lot more again, now that we're back here. AT mines, not on this up, I think. Falcon Recon Skybot could be good. Hand smokes could be good for Lim. Oh, I could actually give Lim... I was gonna say I could give Lim a crowbar and then the pistol as a backup, but those pistols aren't good against armor, and these guys have some armor. I don't really want to go that way. Though then again, also frag grenades. I mean, he's gonna fuck them up in close quarters with the frags anyway. So maybe do give him the one of the crowbars, or the other crowbar. Maybe give him the pike crowbar. Or leave pike with this one and then just let him AK, I guess. Yeah, okay. Who's commanding? With this setup, it's probably going to have to be Pike, I think. Shouldn't need as much ammo against Roguers either, I'm hoping. Though whenever you have a weapon like this, it can't do sustained fire. I may go back to K-Packs in general. If I can grab someone. No, I haven't got... Yeah, I sold all my K-Packs. I was going to say K-Packs are good because they can do sustained fire, which crowbars can't. But then again, also, got to remember, we bring in MGs again, which is huge. Machine guns are fucking awesome. We love them. Where is it? PKM for you, I think, Pike. Haven't used these in ages because of bugs. Gotta change how my AT works as well. Like, do you want to have laws on everyone? No, because you're not fighting brutes anymore and soldiers, so Corridor's Workshop RPG isn't as hot. Now you want to go back to bringing the long-range vamp is the more important weapon against singular vehicle threats, I think. She's got mobile infantry, so she can work with a vehicle, but the vehicle be... Okay, the vehicle be here, okay. You still want a GL and Remo? Yeah, I mean, that thing's still gonna slap. Still gonna be good.
I'm acing
But
every PT test, Major.
what we do want is explosive reactive armor on the APC, for sure. Special weapon for Darby? Probably. Against enemies in good cover. We want the airburst. We also really want that... Oh, that's what we should give Carta, not the Vamp. We should give her the AC. Now we're talking. Take the frags off her, because we're no longer being assaulted by bugs. We don't need all this shit anymore. We don't need all this shit anymore. She can be wetter off instead. We're not being engaged in close quarters. It's weird, but I have to remember that. It's okay. You could even give her soft armor if you wanted. Probably. I mean, you do want to worry about mortars still, but I mean, you can give the operator armor to others at least, and Dorby I think would need it more as well. Who wants the operator armor then? Maybe Lim? So he can bring lots of cool shit. No, he's got that armor. Maybe Pike then? I don't know. I think Darby's going to bring the AGL. So maybe Darby with the Class 3 operator. It's flexible armor. I keep switching who has it every single mission, which I think is a good sign. Give her AT, disposables. She's got extra mag. She should need extra. We can give her another GL if we want more like smoke out of her or something, but probably not there. Lim, let's give you hand smokes. Dorby's gonna be rocking this this thing for me for the very first time. But then we'll go extra ammo on Corda because she hasn't got any squaddies.
103rd ready to take on anyone.
I certainly hope so. 103rd. Double pistols, good dualies. Someone's gonna bring this recon scout as well. Not certain who I want that to be yet. Do I want frags on her? Maybe. Maybe she could be my commander. She's just kind of like plinking otherwise. So maybe she can command. Pike. Get rid of your mag pouches, but bring the GL. There's no squaddies to raffle. Is there any that hadn't been raffled yet? We have got someone to raffle, actually. Let me go Mubot. And if I reload this to play it again, if it's too easy, which I'm going to try to say if so I don't sound too cocky, then we'll have to remember who gets raffled and redo them. Of course. Let me just go ahead and redo the raffle now. Okay, raffles open. Get your raffles in. Remind me to do it before we launch. Croker says, I think I died again. I think you might have, bud. I think you might have. Lim is very lacking AT right now, would be the thing to bring on him, really, the more I look at this. Maybe give Darby something different then. Okay, maybe, Darby, maybe you have to bring the Recon Skybot, I think. Look at all that gear, though. Which then allows Lim to bring... I guess instead of Hand Smokes, bring... AT on him. Pike's got that. No Hand Smokes. I feel like the Hand Smokes are really good to have, so I kind of don't like not bringing them, but... I don't know who I'd put them on right now with this limited number of squads. We're not going to be able to fit Achilles at this rate. He doesn't have K-turn anyway, so I guess it's just bulk time again. Got the RL. And just like fitting more stuff in. Like, who wants more shit? I'd like to get those binoculars in someone. Can anyone fit those binoculars in? Darby could. Darby could. It would let her forward scout with concealment as well. Long range. Been using a lot of crowbars lately. I don't want to become the meta again, but we were just on the desert planet, so it does make sense. I'll be monitoring it. I'll be keeping my eye on it. We're just leaving behind stuff that I think is fine to leave behind, except maybe the frags. These frags are amazing, but again, Beagle, it's okay. You're not fighting bugs anymore. Frags are good, but you're not fighting bugs anymore. It's different. War is different now. You're not fighting the fucking bugs anymore. You can kind of relax a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh god, the bugs. I mean, maybe you could give Carda like another GL pistol so she can smoke if needed. But she probably isn't going to be in place to really do it. I think that's just my loadout right there, and it's just I've got an extra 50. If I was to bring Achilles, how much extra do he cost with this loadout? Exact same loadout, but it's Achilles instead. 410, okay. So, like, you could cut off some extras and get him, but you'd have to cut off quite a lot of extras. I think stick to Bog. And just try and find a way I can spend that extra money. Which is the unnamed squaddy. Who was it? It's... Okay, we've got Lim has 1, 2 unraffled. Pike has 1, 2, 3 unraffled. And that's it. So 5 to raffle in those squads. 49. How do I spend 49 more here? I can like cut from some squads to add more expensive to others, but I kind of like where the squads are at numbers-wise right now. I can just deploy like without using all my supply. It just kind of sucks when you do that though. Just not the best. Also, maybe give Lim the Arc instead. This will one-shot, compared to the K-Back will never one-shot a humanoid, but the Arc can one-shot a humanoid. That is worth noting for a close quarters guy, so I think the Arc is better on him. Any more expensive stuff you might want to bring on anyone? Not really. Not really. I guess you could give him a pistol in case... I don't know. I don't know why. I guess you could give Pike a pistol. Just because it's there. Carda could have like a full gun. Like a proper SMG. Bit more armor for anyone? Nah. Kinda just is what it is. I guess I also could have like swapped Achilles here, but I prefer Rewa in this spot. He says, oh, I lived? Good for you, Total Geek. I'm glad for you. One thing I didn't check is if I could buy any new gear. I don't really think I have the money for it though, so no. I don't know, I think I just go, unfortunately, I'm just 40 supply over. The only thing would be to cut Carda and add more to more expensive squads of better armor, but then you cut Carda and she's got an important job to play the tripod at Mark autocannon. That's actually a good point, is I've forgotten to bring the Vamp and I should bring that on someone. We have a decent amount of suppression. I don't really want to run without a machine gun at all, but I am considering giving Pike the Vamp instead. Like, especially because we're not fighting big infantry squads at first. And because then if I give him a K-Pack, he can do Sustain Fire. And then he can just Vamp instead, which is a really important tool to have. We'll also give it to Lim, who's athletic. He can deploy it really quickly. Wouldn't have the Chain Gun, and the Chain Gun is a machine gun as well. Darby's bringing the... It's just going to be attack. Darby's bringing the Burst Geo, which I think is going to be good. I think just give it the Pike. Limited infantry engagements at first. I think this works. And I think you just run like this. Unfortunately, I just don't have the squaddies to run any bigger. I really lost everyone on Buggengrad, unfortunately. Alright, so draw. First winner is Tulgit the First. You're in again. There's only 13 of you raffling, so easy peasy. How many are in the stream? There's 91 viewers in the stream. If you ever complain you never win a raffle, these are the places to do raffles, because there's not many people in right now. Total Geek, you're already in, so you get to pick another one, right? You've died twice, are you still in? No, you didn't survive. No, you did. You're in Darby Squad. Total Geek, you can either give it to someone or re-raffle. Okay, Total Geek says re-raffle. Remember, guys, just to get ahead of it, if you get re-raffled, you can just tell me to roll it again. Like here, Count Baffery, now it's you. Or you can decide who to give it to. Baffery is not still in. Baffery is back. Welcome back, Baffery. Counter Baffery. Count Baffery, welcome. Next, who is Widowmaker? That is Arakasi01. Okay. Then we have Lost Boy Rolly and Too Long. That is Sir Snuffles the Stalwart. Honor system, guys. Let me know if you're already in. I can check alphabetically. No, you're not. Sir Snuffles the okay. Sir Snuffles. I'll just go like this. Sir Snuffles the Stalwart. Number one, it is Lunarland's Hug, who is also not in. That might be everyone. That is one more. One more. Lloydie boy, did you like proper live? Yeah, you did. Lloydie, give it to the next person or do whatever. Your choice, Lloydie. Your last one. And what would be really funny and fucked up is if after all this talk of like, oh, we'll just play it real quick, guys, to remember how easy they are, is like then if I lost to them. The Tam die, she may have, unfortunately. I think certain people came back in the reinforcements, but that actually doesn't guarantee that you're still there. You're just not counted as dead until the mission is over. So they're like walking wounded coming back, but then they like fucking die from their injuries later. I don't know, it's kind of whack. Happy birthday, Tam. Oh, thanks, Lodi. That's nice of you. Okay, Tam's back in. Also, what is this that killed you? Why is it just a skull? Why is it just a skull? That's odd. Okay. Where is yours? Too long. Tam Lesbian Queen. Is this how I spelled it? Luckily, I can just go to the graveyard to check. Yes, Tam Lesbian Queen. Alright. Thank you. I just gotta write down who it was given to. Tam Lesbian Queen. Died of Undeath. Yeah, died of Battle Brothers. Plan here is we want to smash straight in, destroy their Rogue Army Laser Walker. It's like, until we know what this is, it's their only grunt unit that we know about. And then just probably, I mean, straight up, just like engage them fully vehicular motorized, I think. Just drive into the Laser Walker, rocket it, drive into the rest of them, just bully them with the vehicle, kill whatever this is, as long as it's not an autocannon team. As long as this one unit we don't know about has to roll an autocannon team, there's no problems. It might have. But like, kill all this, and then just don't even get out of the vehicles that much. Just like, roll around to the right and go flank and kill the rest. Not yet, Molly, but we are fighting that faction. Sears will block the roads. So we don't want to go through the roads anyway. We want to go, like, this way up the flank anyway. I wish I had transports, but they're all gone. So we can only have a couple of us up front to start with. That'll be Corda and Lim, I guess. Yeah, Lim's our general fucker. Corda's here. You could argue the scouting potential off of Darby, but she's only +1. Biggest way to get humbled is if I drive in a vehicle and just explode though in one round, so I gotta watch out for rockets and stuff. And then Darby and Lim are just running it, I think. Would be good to send Darby instead of Corda, because Corda can't really do any deployment on the way. I'll have a third transport because I'll have the the transport truck, so I can just have Carter go in that. I just remembered. And then Lim can just be like running up this way and Virgin right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Despite not using all my supplies, so let's good to go. Oh? Crash? No, there we go.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Place my fob. What else was I placing? Oh yeah, spy truck. I'm gonna make these into things that actually spawn via abilities. I think I can do it now, I just haven't done the work of reverse engineering it yet. Oh, it's just Medutil, there it is. Alright. Alright,
Yeah.
so this is pure vanilla, let's see how we go.
Orders.
Hop in. Nice. In. That's K-Pax engaging.
Eyes open.
Darby, hop in. Oh, I think if I deployed that, I could have... Well, anyway, we'll maybe try it later.
Staying alert. Sir?
Carter, can you hop in? Yeah, Carter, hop in the
Heading
troop
there.
truck.
Sir.
Pike, let's get you advancing.
Yeah.
Bog, lead us out.
En route.
What?
Rebel behind.
Acknowledged.
Truck behind. Let's roll. Donk says, why are we going to be killing civilians anyways? Aren't they intending to take over, not rule ashes? I don't know.
Yeah.
Good thing that never happens in real life with
Sir.
professional militaries from countries that star as the protagonists and heroes of most of our favorite Hollywood fare.
Yeah. Sir.
Probably Pike first again. Follow the forest. It's weird to have, like, cover again. Also, Pike is the Woodsmaster now. With Fortify? Hell yeah, Pike. Maybe just keep pushing. We're gonna get in to save the civvies. Why are they doing that? Very mean of you guys. Total Geek says war would be really fucked up if it were real. It
Yeah.
would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 tiles view range for Bog in the dark. Oh no.
Alright, mate.
Oh no, civilians. Extra, oh no, they're gonna fucking block me. Get out of the way. But if I turn now... I'm fucking showing side armor potentially to a walker. Probably not. They'd be getting engaged if there was a walker engaging them. But you can still have Lim,
Ready,
like, take a
Major.
little looky, I guess.
Ready,
You
Major.
didn't have any smoke, you couldn't do anything anyway, even if it was. You could, like, run up to here for some temporary scout and just get back in later. Oh, I should have gone to here. Whoops.
Repositioning!
Alright, move him to here.
Movement.
Okay, now the Rogami Walker also should be able to see me from here. Nice, yep, deploy. It's so weird to not be fighting bugs anymore. I know I've said it like 5 times, I'm sorry if it's annoying, but it's actually tripping me out to remember this game isn't just against bugs. My heart and mind have been stuck in bug land for a very long time, for like 2 or 3 weeks, and it's like, oh shit, like fucking peer warfare? What the fuck is this?
What?
Sorry, the enemy has a vehicle, you said? That's not just a thing I get? Weird. That's very odd, honestly.
What?
I think I can take that fucker out, actually, before it moves. If I command Lim. I can just do it. It's got nowhere near the range to engage me, so just
Are
drive
there good out
over
there?
here. Get ready to have to go around the civs.
Orders?
Command
Ready on
Lim.
my signal!
Next turn you can get back in. Lim.
Orders?
Begin engagement. Uh-oh. That's better. Oh, also things I have to learn, like, there are enemies that can resist my attacks? My rockets? What? Enemies with armor? It's been like 2 months since I fought the Rogue Army, ever. What the fuck? I shot out of a rocket and it didn't die. What kind of super weapon is this? Crazy.
Sir?
I'm stunned.
Orders?
Eyes open.
Alright, we probably want to
Orders.
keep pushing.
Orders?
Command Lim.
Ready on my signal!
Hop in. Some mech slaughterize having on the right side. Want to keep moving fast here.
Orders?
I want to make all these towns buildings garrisonable. I might do that today too. We'll see how much time I have. You go to the right. Yeah, but it's apparently harder. Oh, because you can't diagonal through buildings, but you can diagonal around here. I see why. That's an interesting trade-off. Okay. Let's get moving.
Alert! Alert! Weapons team!
Weapons team. So we've got an enemy mortar team. Okay, if I deploy here, I can do a bunch of shooting. Accuracy is low, though, because that fucking thing has cover against me. What? Enemies can take cover? This is crazy. Also, I'm in range of it right now. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm in range of that. This is a nighttime. Yeah, also true. I think just deploy here, go for shots. Oh yeah, eat shit. Okay, it's not quite dead, but it's close. I want to fall back after I've engaged, so just do one chain gun here. And then probably just fall back. If that suppresses them, it's ideal.
They're suppressed!
I mean, it did suppress them, but it won't suppress them enough to not see me, so now I wonder if I should fall back or not. If I fall back, I'll have better cover, but I won't be deployed, but I will have better cover. It's probably worth falling back to have the better cover and the forces to walk towards me, because it actually can't get on me without going twice, and its stabilizer just got damaged, so it's probably not got a lot of AP. So we will fall back.
Yeah.
What?
Darby
What?
Gaming. Darby can also, not Darby, Rewa can move up and engage the mortar team if they haven't moved yet. Fuck you, now Lim should be concealed again. No, wait, because... Reduce the vision range by 2 and detection. Okay, he's not going to be... He's going to have -9 concealment because he's shot. But the vehicle may still does not have the vision range because it's nighttime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vehicles don't have 9 vision range usually. Right? So... Actually, that thing should not be able to see him anymore unless there's other infantry spotting him. Yeah, as Manager says, it's going to spend 40 AP to put the fire out. That's right. Exactly. Okay, we'll have Rewa just... Ooh, I want to get around you, though. Rewa just come to here.
Yeah.
That might have been it putting the fire out, I think. Let's have Bog Champ coming up. He's almost able to engage there. Just drive him into here. It, like, wastes time later. But I think it'll give him the shot now to kill the thing. Keep coming up with Korda.
Sir?
Sir.
Sir? Korda's
Sir?
not dismounting yet, though, so just pass our turns on what we're not
Sir?
using, and then pike advancements.
On task.
On task. I don't see enemies engaging around here. We can get to this position and have cover. Next round.
Order. Yeah.
I have to, like, kind of
Orders.
reconfirm here. Where is the fucker?
Orders!
Maybe
Orders?
Darby gets out rather than commanding because she can, like, do concealed scouting here. She can, like... Yeah, she can come to here. It can almost see her. Even with the concealment, huh? She's got 2 concealment. Oh, that's weapons range. Whoops, that's weapons range. This is vision range. It can't see her for shit, as I would have expected.
Moving to
Come up
cover.
one more, then deploy. We've got eyes on it now. Or we have decent vision. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Remember to take notes during this mission of what they need, right? What's
Orders.
the change? Now, as war doesn't
Yeah.
happen, unfortunately, we can't actually see it. So we engage
Orders.
it.
Yeah.
Because we're stuck by this thing.
Orders.
Lim's out of ammo for it. So it kind of limits our ability to engage it anymore. If I move sideways of Lim and run into the other rogue army, I'm going to do that anyway. And it may also bait the thing towards me. If I really want to bait it, I should chain gun it. But then, I don't know, with my lack of squad, I don't think I want to bait it that hard. Shoot the panels of Bog? Don't you telling me Bog can't run over those panels? I mean,
Yeah.
that's a good point. You should be able to run over cheap structures. I like that. That's a great point. We should make that a thing. I could destroy them, but we're not meant to be destroying civilian structures, but also the longer we take here, the more civilians are dying, so it's a bit of a trade-off.
What?
Rewa can engage with the AGL, but it won't do anything, really.
Sir.
Hang on, we have another man of a plan, though, that I should have thought of first. But I wasn't thinking laterally enough. It's pike time. With that beautiful vampire.
Enemy is entrenched.
There you go. That's how we bring the vampire. Nice. Alright,
Yeah.
good shit, keep it coming.
What?
I can do a relay race here.
What?
If I bring up you,
Sir?
and I get Carta out like this.
Down in the cover?
The officer's like, tweet!
Yeah.
Keep killing civilians! What's that sound? That's the sound to keep killing civilians. Oh, awesome! That's what I was doing already. That's really convenient.
Okay, okay.
Drive up right out of here.
Orders.
Alright, and just keep
Orders?
pushing, keep looking
Catching a corner.
for these fucking rogue army
Eyes on
fucks.
weapons
Start
team.
sweeping sideways now. I can engage that machine gun team. Let's deploy Darby and get into it. Hey, you fucks. Ain't fun when they shoot back, is it?
On target.
I'm gonna be pushing over to the right now online, I think, though. Looks like we've mainly
Orders.
dealt with what's going on here. So we just want to be pushing over there now.
Seeking cover.
How many was there? There was like one more element up here that I couldn't tell what it was yet. It might have gone to the right already. I'm just not certain what it is. I think we deploy you to a chain gun. Fuck them up.
Keep it up, Marine.
Yeah, okay, it's water cannon? It's a machine gun. No, it's a machine gun. Okay, we've got a machine gun that is
Sir.
undeployed and running for their lives, as they should, the fuckers. Pike's gonna start moving in this direction now. We want to get him out into those trees, but on his own especially, he's probably a little bridge too far to push to this point. So I can just wait till next turn till we get into the trees and start pushing from there.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's... I think that confirms no AT over here, so
Right.
chase them down with Vogue and Rella.
What?
Is we're gonna have a spotting tower? No, we're gonna give them so many beautiful things though, don't you worry. So many beautiful things are coming for the Rogue Army. So many things. I think reposition Rella to go and get onto helping Pike.
Armor detail on duty.
Wish I could set the speed modifier of how fast this fast move goes, or if you have like a shift fast move. Sometimes I want like a super fast move like that, but sometimes I just want to be like, I want to wait quite that long, but I don't always want it to be like wacky fast. I know I can just turn up the general movement speeds, but I don't really want to do that either. I'm just nitpicking
Sir?
really.
Always ready.
Hey Carta, what do you see? Nothing yet. Alright, back in.
Orders. Yeah.
Well, go chase down that nasty little machine gun team. Nasty little machine gun team. Where have you gone, nasty little machine gun team? I actually don't see them. They might be in those trees. Machine gun teams don't have AT grenades, do they? Probably not.
Orders.
Probably not.
Orders.
Keep pushing. See if they're running to me and they're running to Pike. Pike, let's get you out of the trees and meet them. Be cool to put like an ability on civs where like if you touch them,
Sir.
you can take direct control or you can like make them move faster, like buff them. I'm gonna write that down too. Inspire civs action. Give them another turn so they get out of the way of your fucking... Oh, I can make a honk ability now. I can actually make the honk ability. Keep pushing through the trees. We've got civs up ahead. Aces, satellite surveillance for Rogue Army. They just have full map vision permanently. Just gonna give them like air support, air recon, and more Jaegers and scout vehicles. Give them the Humvee LRAS. Give them lots of things.
Orders.
Lim Gaming. I am worried the MG team is like in those trees and is just waiting to engage me. I'm not certain. I think just be pushing in this direction because you never want to be down here anyway. I should have done Carta too. Carta could have like jumped out and seen.
Alert, alert!
I knew it!
Team!
Carta, get some! Fucking get some, Carta! You can shoot again with 30 APS. Get some, Carta, get some!
Very good. Fuck them up.
They passed their turn too. They were hiding like, oh my god, like the fucking guy is right next to us. I just heard the striker burp. Good job, Carter. Get fucking some. That's brutal. She's like Band of Brothers, fucking Sergeant Garnering them fuckers. Just I don't know Total Geek, but we could definitely give them something that they just use in the same way. That's a cool idea, though, yeah, like having a team that, like, deploys the drones, like the Jaegers, rather than having to be a combined sniper unit. Could actually, as a designator, you could have, like, Rogue Army drone people. It'd be really fitting for... Maybe you don't want to make Rogue Army high-tech, leave that to the Marines, so you got differences, but you can make, like, a PMC faction you fight that has that kind of high-tech. That'd be really cool, I think. Which would be pretty awesome.
Okay,
No one
okay.
explodes drones? Yeah, I want to do a drone tower. I want to do that for kitchen, but I wasn't good enough at modding yet to figure it out yet. Drive on over. But then you probably want to wait before you go any further than that, because they could be in them trees. Alright, keep it pushing.
Orders?
Now, we don't necessarily want to have Bog keep leading now, because we are potentially stepping into enemy infantry
Moving to waypoint.
with RPGs, because we're now going to be fighting their main unit. Again, this is one of the main things. First things we're going to change after this is like, oh my god, Rogue Army, please stop deploying your fucking... Please stop deploying all of your squishy weapons teams as frontline units and all of your chaff on their own with no fire support where they're going to get killed. Please, Rogue Army, please. I beg you to, like, learn even the tiniest bit of strategy. I'm begging you. Pike, cross to the next tree line. Oh, the AI has... Oh, you've tried that, Pill? Like, you can give them the drones and they do deploy them? Oh, of course they would, because I've used that ability on them to do my hive spotting. Yeah, interesting. I guess it is possible. Okay, I think Pike can go all the way. He doesn't need to deploy. He's in tree cover. It's so weird to have tree cover back, especially at night.
Orders?
At least the maps play very differently, I guess.
Orders?
He can get further than getting into the truck. The truck isn't that
Orders.
fast. So let's just run limb. Sweeping advances! This war is so different to Bugengrad. In 16 minutes, we've swept through more than 5 hours of Bugengrad. I think it says give Jaeger's motion scanners to really fuck you. Yeah, I think saving that for... I'm thinking saving that for like a PMC faction sounds more and more the right way to go, so you don't just accidentally give Rogue Army everything and make them you but better. I think Rogue Army is interesting to fight as Imperial Guard, where they have things you don't, like more manpower, more, not as much of a horde as the Pirates still though, like more conventional like artillery and shits, heavy tanks. But they don't have like all your high-tech nuance. They're like a bit more back in the World War II style of fighting, while you can be maneuver warfare and very dynamic. It'd be interesting. Speaking of which, I do gotta be careful. I can't just keep rolling up. Oh, Bog has ERA! Of course you can roll up. It's fine, Bog's got ERA, and they're all busy killing civilians anyway, right? No. If anything, you should have spent your turn coming over here and getting ready to be more in line of your infantry, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that way, but it works.
What?
Dunk says, new attachment for Bog, truck nuts. Any enemy who sees it is confusing. It's plus 10 to hit Bog, but minus 10 to hit any other unit. Get enraged. Pill says, the issue is the way the AI weights work. They don't like being aggressive with the drones because they have no weapons, so they hide them in forests. Yeah, I can get around that for sure. I had to do that with my scout vehicles, so I can get around that. Let's move up a Whittle Bitty. You can probably move her up more than that. I mean, be a little bit ballsy. Be a little bit. Like, it's
I
okay.
can kill from anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Always ready.
Carter just do a little scouting. Carter could push up to here if we want to get her ready to, like, water cannon from this spot, but I'm not sure if we might want to do it somewwer else yet, so we're just gonna wait. Pike, you're our lead still here. Just move to contacts. You got nice cover on both places, so you go right or left. Better cover on the right. You're closer to the right, so formation-wise it makes sense. So go this way. No contact. Okay, keep
Seeking
pushing.
cover.
There's
Back
your
four.
contact. Interesting. I didn't see them until they saw me. Now, I could fall back and then they won't see me again. And it's almost the same cover? No, I have better cover here. I have full cover here. But they have frags, right? They have scrap bombs, so they can just run up and frag me here. So we don't want to get frags, so we'll fall back. Into the trees.
Orders?
And then I can throw out a drone if I want into some trees over here as well. To scout for Bog. Looks clear for you, Bog. We can command if we want instead of moving her. But I think better to get her moving up, get all your forces online,
Oscar Mike.
and all that good shit. What are you guys up to? They're backing
What?
off.
Yeah.
Bog Drone says you are clear to roll in and be cool, so we might send you and Lim flanking on the back. Oh, you're not Lim. Maybe get Carter
Orders.
out now and get Lim in and switch
Sir?
back to original taskings, if you will. So Carter, come
Found it.
here. Woo-woo! It's again,
Orders.
the Rogue Army officers have been like, I love killing civilians! Woo-woo! Incoming.
We've got movement.
Interesting move. Interesting move. They saw me there, but they don't know where I am now, so they pop smoke. Very interesting. I don't think I really have a lot of indirect fire, right? I haven't changed this one, so this GL will still be indirect.
What?
So I can fire that GL into the smoke. If I want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also the codes. Oh, woo. Let's drive around to here, I guess.
No papers, no license, no...
I believe in the scout drone. It wouldn't let me get killed. I'll move to you first, though.
Okay, okay.
Rewa gaming time. Have Rewa switch over to here
Engines engaged.
so that she can get around the smoke more easily. And then just in case these guys are still here, let's just give them like a little... Yeah, hello fuckers. I have object permanence.
Yeah.
I know where people are, doesn't have to be where they were. Or where they were is where they still are, I mean. Whoops, I got that wrong. Okay, more scouting.
Sir.
This is another reason frags are good, because you can frag in the smoke, I learned in my
Orders.
bug campaigns, my wars on bugs. I could get a massive amount of recon here too, in a way that no one else can, if I don't shoot with Darby, but I just use her turn completely to just send the drone in. Okay, now I can get pretty much all enemy positions. We've got 2 there. We don't know where their walker is. They did have a walker, so you gotta watch that right flank. But let's just go ahead and gun run all these little bitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They might move up. These guys might move 2. Or I could go here. Like, they're suppressed, so they're gonna sit there. So maybe go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fire mission
I have a lot
underway.
of gun runs, I gotta remember. I have a lot of gun runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That position they can move to? Yeah, they might not, though. 1... If I was them, I'd move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where I'd be going, or here. Probably here. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fire mission underway.
I could just spend all my gun runs, like I have a ton. Just blow them all now. So we go, just in case you move somewhere else. If you go to here, I mean, Pike should fuck you up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Fire mission underway.
I shouldn't have doubled up on tiles. That was a bit silly of me. They, at best, probably just go backwards to here. So we can then just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fire mission underway.
Alright, those are my fire support in. Bring the drone.
Leaders abandoned them!
Bro, I just got so much fire support, okay? It's taken a while to put it all down, I'm sorry. Send the drone over to here to check that Bog's flank is clear. To push, it is. Okay.
Sir.
Pike, no joy of the smoke, just hold. Probably Bog time. Oh, no, wait, hang on.
What?
First thing is AGL from Rewa. Have fun. First, I'm getting to use it against these fuckers, I think. Yeah, against humans. Oh, they've been using it against bugs, haven't I? Yeah. Against bugs.
Sir.
Sir?
Pass some more turns with my fob. With my supply truck.
Yeah.
Camel says, you need a 120mm Vic mortar for Bog? Fuck yeah.
Sir?
Won't say no to that. Fuck yeah. She's got autocannon. She can engage them as well, unless I want to wait till I can engage, like... I mean, I want to be worried about that. There's no reason to overkilling these guys any further. I should be getting ready for that mech, so let's push her up to a position
Roger.
where she can deploy and then engage the walker when it shows
Yeah.
up.
Sir! Sir!
Yeah, true, Camelot, true. Take a sip of beer, fire the mortar, repeat. Literally repeat runs, repeat fucking artillery.
Sir!
Maybe move Pike up now. No, they can still frag him. Just wait until the gun runs come in, then move Pike up.
Yeah.
Smoke should clear by then too. Let's get Bog taking this flank. Rather than taking the whole flank, I could just like get him out down here, honestly. Get Lim out down here and just do close assault. I mean, it's quicker. It's much quicker. It's probably the way to go. Just turn our armor. It's a bit of a weird way I drove that, but here we are. Okay, they've all passed their turns, by the way, because also I'm not used to there being less enemies than me. It's fucking weird, honestly. Okay, just like, you want to just take this corner and lock them down? Like, I know at least one of them has fallen back from here. I think just deploy and just spray. Spray your chain guns, spray your shots, and just lock them down. You can even frag if you want. We can start next turn of that, maybe. Let's just go... What do you guys got? You've got scrap bombs, so you are technically the biggest threat here. You guys have me on a flank, so you're next. So do these guys. Wah! Little suppression for you, and then Pike can shoot them to do these guys.
Enemy hit! Who, sir?
Okay, and then Pike, you're just going to want to come to the side, I think. Yep, and just shoot them fucks. Or these fucks? No, they're fucks. Shoot them fucks.
It's confirmed.
Smoke should clear, and we should see where the others are. They've run off, okay.
Orders!
Lim Gaming. I think. Lim Gaming. Walk up, shoot, frag. Get into it.
Alert, alert! Enemy hardware!
There's the fucking thing. Okay, never mind. Frag, but then fall back. We do not want to get lasered. We really don't. Let's just frag them. Not a lot of effect because they're not a big squad.
Keep suppressing them!
It is what it is. I think you'll only get one shot. You'll shoot to 30, and you come back to here. So you may as well just come back and deploy and get a more accurate shot. You're not going to get to shoot twice anyway. Unless I shoot and then shoot again rather than deploying. Could be good for locking these guys down for the airstrike, which is about to come in and decimate them. Oh, and for hitting these guys too. Yeah, it could be good for hitting these guys too. Okay, go. Hell yeah, and it's AoE suppression. Then we come back.
Get to cover!
Do it again. This guy's just so much easier than bugs. Why would Germa do this? Alright. I think there's a few less of them now.
Sir!
I would be saying after that.
Sir? Orders?
I think there's probably a few less. Command Pike
Ready
to
on my
go
signal.
hunting the walker.
Sir!
Pike up and at him.
Get to cover!
I can't see it still. Interesting. You would have thought I'd be able to see it by now. Must have fucked off. Surely you'd be able to see there, right? Yeah, I mean, a walker's not going to have concealment. Unless it, because it hasn't moved, and it does? I don't know. Oh, it's not the new gun run sounds levels. It was just 4 of them at once, that's all. That's all that was. Deploy, he's got incredible cover. They've already all moved, so I don't have to worry about the walker anyway. Finish these guys off.
Contact!
Sir?
But yeah, keeping in mind here, they only have like 3 units left, so they really don't have a lot of like moves to move here. Plonk, 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 plonk.
Everybody misses now and again. Focus on the fight, Kutta.
I thought she was just saying like, fuck off.
Sir?
Canadian Rebel gear pool when? Isn't it already? Oh, you mean like for them to use? Yeah, hell yeah. Blinky says, I wonder if there's maybe a lore reason the Vanilla Rogue army is so much easier than the Bugs faction. The Beagle has spent multiple weeks wanting to be harder. I just don't understand. I know. Waldrick says 4 times gun run equals my wife across the room going, Jesus, what did he just shoot them with? Like
Sir?
4 A10s at once. Is what I just shot them with.
Proceeding.
Sort of can't deploy here, but I would rather deploy her anyway, I feel, to just get the gun ready. Gun ready! I mean, to just get her DR and defended. 5-ton truck, chill.
Yeah?
Nah. Drones covering the side. Bog, why backwards? Why backwards, Bog? Ask not the Bog why. Ask not. Only 10 enemies. Yeah, I know. Baby shit. It's baby shit, isn't it? Baby shit. Do a little bit of collateral damage to the structures. Next round, where is that fucking walker? Oh, and they haven't got the thing to fix them from losing their turn when they're
moving
pinned.
to cover.
Was this too much? It might fuck him up. He's gonna have amazing cover. It shouldn't fuck him up. He'll have better cover if he moves to the side.
Attention, moving to cover.
He's got like the best cover possible. This should be good. We can take 2 shots at 110 armor damage, 120 hit point damage, or 1 shot at 210 armor damage, 100 hit point damage, 110 definitely the Lords. Whoa! That crit? That just went straight
That's what I
through.
keep telling myself.
Alright, we can fuck that thing up. This ain't Mech Warrior. Somebody says only 10 enemies is being on stuff. This is vanilla. I was just saying we're gonna like quickly run through today's first origami mission to remember what they're like vanilla, and then we're gonna mod them. So it's not me that's soft. It's overhype has been soft on us. That's all. Okay, taking
Ready on
command.
my signal.
Drone, go and catch the carnage on live TV. Limbs out here getting some medals. Where are his harder battles? Where are his medals? Do. A little bit of missing there, Lim. It's hard to throw grenades at night. It's hard to see things, you know. Flip heavy weapon. Get that last fucker, Rewa. Oh, you have no accuracy. Shit. Drive next to Pike, then you'll have a little bit. Ah, die, fucker! Oh, engage the Vin Diesel button. That is insanely fast, oh my god. Bog! Still can't do it. Go and accept their surrender, Lim. Alright, good stuff. Mission complete. So that's vanilla. Now we're gonna mod it. Thanks for all this stuff. It's cool to roll a medium vehicle weapon that I won't get to keep now. If that isn't canon. Or this is the canon one, but no, I mean, let's just see what we want to do. So we didn't get 5 stars, so we didn't go that hard. But, what are your thoughts on vanilla Rogers? So, the big problem, obviously, there's many things. I have like 10 to 20 different things already on my brain list to do for Rogers. It's not like I need to like think it all up right now. But let's recap for everyone's benefit. I think one of the biggest things is that their force comp is ridiculous. Just vanilla, like a 5-minute change that can be made that just makes them way more like of a challenge in fight is you just make them stop spawning so many fucking weapons teams. However, that wouldn't even have helped that much here because here they actually did roll a decent force comp, but it was all the fuck over the place. They had a bunch of great weapons teams on the left, and they had all their infantry on the right, all their frontline forces, and they didn't work together. And that's just the nature of how the game doesn't like consider formation when playing or spawning. It just puts shit wherever, as far as I know. So there is a way we can address that. It kind of reverse engineers some shit I learned from doing the bug bases without giving the rogue army straight up bases. There is a way we can address that, which I talked about before. We might do that. It might not be that hard to do because I've already done it. I'd be copying from my aliens mod and just adjusting it. So that's one thing would be I want to make them like spawn in cohesive platoons so that rather than what we just fought with 6 infantry here and 4 weapons teams here, it's more like 3 infantry, 2 weapons teams, 3 infantry, 2 weapons teams, 1 walker, or like 2 walkers in the middle on their own or whether they spawn. You know, officers, one officer each of each infantry, more doctrine, more structure. The rogue army is like a inflexible force with a traditional doctrine that they adhere to. Yeah, we did Shinam. We're just doing vanilla to like compare before we mod it, which is what we're about to jump into now. And then we'll probably play it again and we'll kind of compare. So that's one thing. Everything is just army lists in general, just making sure that they keep rolling, like not too much like range shit, or not too much like flimsy fire support. Make sure you have fire as support and have an actual front line. Again, a thing we'll do. I won't have time, I don't want to spend the time today to like do it live, give them new custom units today, but that will also be a really big one. Like that will be giving them new, just like I did tier 0s for the pirates, for bandits, giving them like proper, like worse units for early game, but proper combined arms rolls. The thing I want to do is make a rogue army conscript faction. That's just all conscripts, but they have all the rolls filled out. Though this is mid-game, so we wouldn't... My plan is to make that tier 0 rogue army conscript platoon, but then let you fight it from day 1. So now that we're in mid-game with this campaign, we should be fighting normal rogue army, so I won't do the conscript thing yet, I suppose. But I still need to give them new units, so I need to give them like more recon, make sure the recon shows up, recon vehicles, more vehicles in general. Huge thing that we learned from, or that I learned from, I don't want to say we, but the huge thing that I learned at least from the other factions so far, both Bugs and Pirates, is any faction in this game that cannot fight you in proper combined arms, doesn't have combined arms capabilities, is gonna get dumpstered, and just like that, they're just gonna get obliterated. We have to give them combined arms options. That doesn't just mean vehicles either. Like, yeah, they had the walkers, but the walkers were like purely close range, and you know, it's good that they have armor and you need different ones to kill them, but they need to fill those different roles as well. Combined arms doesn't just mean vehicles here, but it means what were they lacking? They had like no recon, their formation sucked, so their fire support didn't work together. They didn't have AT options. They didn't have a lot of vehicles, honestly. They didn't have any like I wish I could make them like work of transports. I guess you could make them start in transports more, like start them in motorized. That could work. So like that's all stuff. No artillery, which is a huge failing for a, you know, what they're meant to be. It's just crazy that they would like not have at least a mortar section with them. Like, I guess no, they did have mortars. Never mind, they just didn't really use them. They just died. That's right. No ability units flankers, let's say. Yeah. I think we've got to be careful to not make every faction the exact same. I like the pirates being the best at it, but I mean that's the thing. I almost fell into the trap again. Yes, they should have flankers, but they shouldn't be as good as the pirates. Flanking strongly is definitely a pirates game. Also, if we do like ultimate factions, so it's not just one rogue army list, we can do rogue army motorized, which might be like they might be focused more on flanking, or rogue army air mobile, rogue army mechanized, whatever. More focused on like punching through and flanking and breaking your lines or whatever. Different warfare styles. This is, oh no, Shan says, honestly, I do wonder whether RA doesn't have power units properly, because the developers are terrified of hurting us, I think. You see that throughout the game in general. They're very scared of making it too hard, I think. And, you know, that's fine, but we now have the power. Shan says, as an aside about the squishy weapon teams, maybe consider a few upgraded ones that have 4 models, with class 3 or 4, which have lower discipline and still really heavy infantry. Yeah, I like the pirates having the big mobs with weapons as their kind of more unique thing as well. But I have considered, you know, you could do like a weapons squad instead of a weapons team for Rogue Army, where they have like, you know, 8 guys with special weapons. But I think to start with, it's nice that Rogue Army's weakness remains their weapons teams are squishy, but then their strength is going to be, we're going to make them like actually have formations, at least from the start of the mission, that they should hopefully hold, so that they can do their job. Sammy says, give the weapons teams athletic makes it much better. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I think the main thing that's going to make them better is when they just have a front line. Janan says, you can also do buff for the weapons teams to make the position a little better. Buff. Oh, that gives them more movement, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if that's the need here for them. I think it's good. I think Rogue Army, we're going to make them really strong in a lot of fucked up ways. I think it's good that they have very clear weaknesses, and I think one of those should be that they are slow, they are inflexible and slow, and they have a difficult time moving. And then that allows you to introduce them to the concepts of modern maneuver warfare while they're stuck in the I'm gonna turtle style a bit more. But to do that, we need to make sure their weapons teams' AI, their CPU behaviors, and their capabilities and ranges allow them to be effective without having to move all the time. Like, we're probably going to want to buff up the range of mortars, because right now it's like, what, 11 I think 16 for their one. You probably want to give them at least 16 range if they don't have it already. I think I'm 14 now. And I think they have MMG teams, but they should really have HMG teams, I think. Because you just want that extra couple of tiles of range so they can really fuck you. Because otherwise the AI just really struggles to understand, like, oh fuck, I deploy, I undeploy, I deploy, I undeploy, what do I do, what do I do? Just give them all counterfire like I want up modifier. Yeah, well. Janan says, honestly, I think heavy infantry should have counterfire as one of their uniques. Create a theme that heavy units are less scared to shoot under fire. Yeah. I think it'd be good for like stormtroopers. I see it more as a training thing, like an aggressiveness thing. Like if I think stormtroopers should definitely have that. Yeah, it's something to think about too, Faye, though I'll probably think about that after if I can help it. Kamala says MMG is going to suppress the shit out of you. They just need to be able to deploy. Oh no, absolutely. I agree with you. MMGs are great. It's just that with 8 range and having to deploy, bad time. So I think if anything, you give the Rogue Army MMG teams the non-tripod MMG, and then you give them also an HMG team when you want to. Because it's just the problem is that otherwise they just fucking... Their AI can just be a bit... By the time they set up their MMGs, you've already killed them usually because it's got 8 range, you know. Whereas at least an HMG team, and their upper teams like Autocannon and Mortar, they can set up outside your vision range and prepare fire without having to worry about just dying. And then just like more scouts. Probably giving them a heavy infantry unit straight away rather than waiting until veterans or stormtroopers or whatever. Again, thing I learned of the pirates or the bandits is you need to have all the options even if they're bad. So they should probably have some kind of assault unit, at least in the mid tier, maybe not in conscripts. You know, and that may be a vehicle instead. It may be rather than giving them, you know, stormtroopers with heavy infantry armor this early, which we might do though, but instead of that, it could instead be that we give them, you know, just more strikers, and they just use the strikers to push you instead. Give them class 3 armor instead of class 4. Instead of, you know, 40 armor here, we can give them the 55 armor instead. Stuff like that. And, oh, the other big thing is that all their infantry are getting disposable AT. I think even conscripts, I might just give them shittier ones, but like, all the infantry squads are going to get disposable launchers like I have. All the frontline infantry squads, all the grunts. It's Broken Arrow, basically. Shannon says, remember as well, you can use the special armor variants like Sap High Intensity. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to avoid that for now, though. Because this is still meant to be, like, earlier Rogers, not later. There's a lot of insane things we can give them, like fucking heavy battle tanks, cracked out veteran stormtroopers of insane special ops gear, special ops Jaegers snipering you with suppressed weapons, entire howitzer artillery call-in strikes in air support. These are all things I have in my mind, but I'm not going to do them yet. It's still meant to be like, okay, we're still like in our first half a dozen ops. We want to be like Long War. We don't want to also like, not just for challenge, but also like pacing-wise. I want to make a long campaign out of this, is what I'm wanting. I want it to be more like, you know, you play a fucking year of one Menace campaign and you're still going, rather than, oh, it's been, you know, it's been a month, we've seen every army list, we're at the end game now. But yeah, we have to consider that mission. One, that mission was a single skull, so that was easier. There would have been a few more enemies. It would have been like, what, 14, 15 maybe? I don't think it would have changed things too much, but it would have made it less of a romp. It would have taken longer though, I think. Phil says, this is supposed to be fighting in the jungles of Africa, not peer on peer fighting. I do want Rogers to be peer on peer, just they're kind of like the dinosaur peers, and we're the modern, cool, hip kids with maneuver warfare, 21st century doctrine kids. Peers. So we're like, they're like 4th gen, we're like 5th gen. We're like the better peers, but we're also the smaller peers. Can the AI use mines in a smart way? I could probably trick them into doing it. Shannon says, I was just thinking RA could use an early mid-armored unit to capitalize on flanks once you suppress. Yeah, I'd say for them, vehicles really make sense. I think just more vehicles in general, too. Like, they just should have way more vehicles. But that was the thing I learned with bugs, the vehicles point marks are not really a thing, but they're kind of there with, I don't know, like, roots are just like armored infantry. Dragonflies are fast, I guess, but with bandits especially, like in pirates, bandits, giving them, like, taking it from vanilla where it's like, enemy vehicles are like a little treat sometimes, into what I do with bandits, where it's like enemy vehicles are half the composition, like half of them are technicals. I think that was a big deal. And I think if we do the same thing here, we can make it a shitty vehicle to start with. Like, it could just be Humvees and like the odd striker. Then that'll probably be a good way to start. And if we make it MRAPs, is MRAPs too good for them, you think? I think we give them Humvees for their weapons teams, armored MRAPs for their infantry, and strikers for their like tougher assault infantry, perhaps, like their closer range infantry. Like maybe MRAPs for their conscripts. Shanann says, the light carriers are scary of the MMGs, function as mobile MMG teams. Yes, and it's very important to have that because you can't just suppress them. It's one reason the bugs get away with it a bit less. They don't need it as quite as much because bugs can't be suppressed. Whereas, this is why Combined Arms, well, this is one of the many reasons Combined Arms was essential to making bandits actually an interesting foe to fight that could do anything, is because you need to have a lot of vehicles because vehicles can't be suppressed. And it makes it so you can't just cheese every mission into like, there's more of me than you so you don't get turns. Linky says, give some of their units the actual mobile infantry perks, they can just roll up and you can start blasting. I want to probably save that until they're more veteran, but yes. We've yet to get to do like a veteran faction list yet, or I've yet to get to do that. Because I haven't got that far yet, and I look forward to it. Alright, so let's start doing it. So, raid command post. I think especially with what a half an hour nothing burger that is, let's mod and like run this one again, I think. Let's mod and run that one again. So let's just jump out. And let's do a little bit of modding. Humvee Thunder Runs. Yeah, I'd want to just give them like light armored Humvees, but I don't want to like... I guess I could pretty easily just whack an M240 on top of my Humvee model I already have. We could do it. Turn the music on. Let's get started. Let's write a list. Okay, let's write a list. So, what am I going to do right now? 1. Number these. 1. Fix double pinned bug for all rogue infantry. So that's the main thing, we gotta fix that. They didn't have that there, and it just makes them so easy to exploit. 2, Catboy Limb. No, that's a different note. I'm gonna do that cosmetic mod though. 2, rogues deploy in platoons. 3. What? I just said so many things and I should have written them down. I thought I'd remember them all because they were all obvious, but I just said too many things and now I can't remember every one of them. In order, what did I say? I said their unit types. 3. Rogues deploy in... I'll just put balanced platoons because that... Point 3 would have been army lists being better, but that'll be automatic by doing point 2. Rogues deploy balanced platoons. Was there any other changes to their stats or perks I said? Well, equipment. Conscripts. Conscripts better gear. All grunts get lats. Hell yeah, Blinky. 4. Should the Walker have a different weapon to start with? Like, doctrinally, should their Walker be... I mean, I guess, let it be a close assault unit, but... It has to work in tandem with vehicles that are longer ranged. That's the thing. If it's got, like, vehicles with MMGs and HMGs and shit, that'll be fine. Audric says autocannon makes more sense for the tech level and laser. Yeah, but it's terrifying. Give them an autocannon. But it does give them something that they kind of need. I think you might give them another Walker variant to start with, but you don't take away the auto laser one because the auto laser does do something very important, which is it threatens you from pushing in too close until it's taken out. Like with Limb there, where I was like, I have 75 armor on Limb and I'm still not going near that thing because it'll just fry him. Can you do a single shot AC? Yeah, we can do almost anything. Yeah, autocannon Walker would be pretty fucking scary. It might be a little much for right away. Shanann says, what about Walker HMG to help bring it into a suppression unit? Yeah, I could see a light Walker variant that has an HMG like right from the start, because that's also some light AT. Countless says AC Walker is a late rogue army unit for a reason. Yeah, HMG would still be scary. HMG is fucking scary. Like it can fuck up vehicles. It's just gonna slaughter infantry it hits. But it won't go straight through class 4 armor. I think, and it does good suppression. I think HMG Walker sounds fun. Sword Walker, fuck yeah. Badger says, you know the Walker can naturally mount a chain gun. What we should have done, the base thing to do would be go to look at our favorite Battletech loadouts and just like start mimicking Battletech mechs. Okay, 4 HMG Walker variant. Should we give them any like gear? Is there any like gear that would really help them that they deserve right now? I don't think so. It's like vehicle ammo crates, I think. Vic ammo crates for all Roger's Vics without lasers. Just like a fire starter flavor MG says Waldrex. Oh, suddenly I don't want to give them things based on Battletech. That's interesting, actually. If I didn't appreciate so much how the multi-laser, like, let them keep you at bay, I would say replace the close quarters multi-laser variant with a close quarters walker that's doing flamer and MG, which means giving the light 2 weapon slots, which would be interesting. But yeah, that's interesting. Flamer mech is a cool idea. Anyway, let's not do that today. We're just doing stuff we can like kind of do within an hour, hopefully today, at most. This is already quite a bit of stuff, but what else did I say? Fix double pin bug for all rogue infantry, rogues deploying balanced platoons, conscripts better gear, so I'm going to give K-packs and soft armor to the conscripts. I think by vanilla they only have t-shirts, which is fucking insane. Cosmetic, fix the badges being the same on Inf versus conscripts, that's fucking weird. Shanann says, oh, I guess because they don't have Latin on, that's why. Anyway, Shanann says, I put absolutely nothing but ammo on the walker. All the other Vic accessories are too high-tech or too strong, but for walkers, yeah, I agree. I agree in the end, just Vic ammo cases. Because we also got to consider this is stuff we get to loot. So, it's nice to give the player ways to loot Vic ammo crates. You don't have to spend 140 to buy them if you're willing to wait, as I have been so far. Aldrich says, do you have like a conscript marksman unit? Like hunter units you get given as mission rewards for election DMR? No, but that's true, is just make sure we have more Jaegers, Jaeger platoons. Yeah, I'll just list my platoons. My platoons are going to be like infantry platoon. Oh, wait, hang on. Conscript platoon, infantry platoon, scout platoon, striker platoon? Yeah, like mechanized infantry. Mechanized infantry platoon. And this will be interesting because I haven't done this before, but we're going to see, like, as I set this up, we're going to see, like, combined quite a lot of weight of force in single areas on the map. Like, against everyone else I've done so far, it's kind of like the game decides where they go. I guess with Bug, we're starting to see weight of force because of the hive, the way it worked. It combined them a lot more. But this will be where, like, it's not going to be like, oh, they rolled 4 strikers and they're all over the place. It's going to be, no, like, striker platoon rolled here. There's 4 strikers here with 4 squads inside and they're all coming at you. Aldrich says, trying to think of how they can outflank you with poke. I think that's funny because the main thing I thought of when you said marksman unit is I thought of scouts. They need more recon. I also want to do, like, a mortar platoon, basically. Like, I don't want them to have just one mortar. I want them to have, like, a bunch in the area. Because that's going to be... We might make the mortar less impactful to compensate. We'll probably make it like the bug mortar, where it doesn't, like, one-shot you if it hits you necessarily. But they're firing, like, 3 of them at you at once. I think it'd be a lot more cool. Mortar platoon. I don't really want to do just a weapons. I don't really want to do just like a mortar platoon or weapons platoon though. I'm scared of that because then that might spawn in front of the grunts. I think I'd rather have like infantry platoon with mortars connected. But I guess that could happen anyway. I don't know. Thanks. What about a battle NG platoon that goes out and sets up deployable turrets and cover? I like that for a future idea. That's cute. It's very cute. Shanann says, we're thinking about stuff. I want to give them the scout unit that doesn't have the laser des. It's not an immediate ATGM threat. Yeah, I don't want to spend time making too many custom units today, but I agree that that would be a good one, is a lower tier scout. Not even like as cracked out as the Jaegers are in general, just like but like a bit bigger. But broken arrow style, so like 4 to 5 to 6 at most guys. They maybe have like camo. Again, more stuff we can loot. Maybe they have like the camo upgrade for like +2 concealment, but then they just have like normal rifles. And different AI, so that their role, they try to like flank you more and stay out of sight. And then just give them like binoculars and sight stuff, of course, as well, obviously. No, I haven't yet Magister, though. I have seen the weapons in the vehicle. So yeah, I'd say 5. I'm just gonna reference Broken Arrow Striker Scout Squad. I'm just gonna build the Striker Scout Squad. They'll be like my bandit moles. Oh yeah, speaking of which, do I want to make the infantry bigger here? I mean, part of me wants to just make the rogue army have like 9 size units as well, but that just makes them identical to pirates in the form of being a horde faction. I think what's probably more interesting, it just feels right to fight giant squads of infantry now. It feels like 6 is too few, but I think instead I just need to be like making them better. So I think I deploy these in like the Rats giant marine squad style, where I go like, okay, squads of 6, maybe 8 at most, but that's still pushing it. Squads of 6, but then we make sure they deploy with like a squad leader element as the, you know, their commander of the platoon. And then we make sure there's like 4 squads, and that'll be, I really should call it squads, units. So there's 4 units, they're like our fire teams. We'll basically have 2 squads there. So you deploy like 3 of those. You'd have like 3 of those to a infantry platoon quote marks, which is quite a lot of power. And they all have their own turns, and then... Yeah, and then as I should say, I was about to say, and then conscripts get bigger. Conscripts can be the 9-sized horde. Wardrick says, wonder if giving their transports the ability that the one SL religious guy has where they get extra cover would encourage them to use it more as mobile cover. I've considered that too, yeah. Something we probably do for their mech infantry, I think. Something we probably do for them. Maybe I do give mobile infantry to them, actually, to those ones. Maybe I do. Okay. So, what did I just say about... I said Striker or Scout Skull. What was the thing I just said before that? Conscripts, yeah. Conscripts. Conscript squad size 9. Normal infantry size 6. Shouldn't the bugs be the Horde faction? They kind of are, they kind of aren't. I mean, again, it's combined arms thing. I'm kind of giving all of them Horde options. But I still want it to be the pirates, like, mainly they're hoarding, swarming you. Whereas Rogue is going to be more, there's less of them, but they're harder. They're a harder fight. Shanaz says, jump the grenade to be a hilarious bug to drop on one of the squads for theme. Yeah. Conscript squad size 9. Okay. What else did I say? Help me do this list. We've got fixed double pin bug, Rogues playing balanced platoons, Conscripts better gear, all grunts get lats. HMG Walker variant, Vic ammo crates for all Rogues Victor at lasers, Striker Scout squad, Conscript squad size 9, normal infantry squad 6. And... hang on. We also need Humvees too. MRAPs and Humvees. All units come in transports. Oh! Of course, the perfect thing I can give the Rogue Army as their combined arms unit that is cheap. I've been waiting for this. I forgot about it. That you were right by my side all along. I've already put an M113 in the game. I've already put an M113 carrier in the game. Boom. I've already got it. I just got to fix its gun finally, which I've neglected to fix that bug for like a month since we last played of it. Okay, MRAPs and Humvees, all units come in transports. M113 carriers. And that can be their mech. I don't even need to give them strikers straight up. I can just give them M113s. Okay. Now, there's a lot of other cooler, higher level stuff we can do as well, like logistics, command posts, base buildings and stuff. Not doing that today, we don't have time. I want to be within like 45 minutes from now, hopefully playing again. And this is already a pretty big list. I just want to know if I forgot anything important. Thinking about how that played. Oh, make them all woke. That's important, make them all woke. Make them all woke, otherwise shit's bad. I don't know what their AI is like, their behaviors. They die too quickly so far for us to really tell. We'll probably want to do tweaking to their AI as we go too. And then it's just... yeah, I mean, a future thing I want to do is give them a tow launcher as well that we can loot, but I think it'll take too long for today. So I probably just do all this. Okay, so let's jump into it, man. So we have to do things. First of all, I'm going to go ahead and undeploy my mods. And I'm going to commit my git whip JTAC mod stuff. And I'm going to make a new submod. I'm going to get this on the screen for you guys so you can watch in a second. Is it Menace modding that has the VS Code thing? No, hang on. VS Code, where are you? Game capture, that's capturing Menace. Menace mod kit, here we go. Ta-da! Alright. So I need to make a new submod. Oh, Wardrick says, I was playing vanilla and tried out the turret drop for the first time. While the turret is cool, being able to get a huge AoE vision in a shadow area is the cooler part. If the enemy could get something like that, even if it did no damage, like a Starburst artillery shell, it'd be pretty cool as a way to play into the classic artillery style. I agree with that, especially for night missions. I'll do those as like sub-stretch goals, but we won't have time today, I'm sure. But AoE, Starburst flares, slash... one thing I will try to do today if I can, but I probably won't, is Scout Humvees. Scout Humvees, or Scout MRAPs even. MRAPs just feel like our thing. We should have MRAPs, not you. You should be stuck with Humvees, man. You should be stuck with like Cold War gear while we get all the cool new gear. People were saying like it'd be so funny if you just made the Rogue Army have like all the surplus US gear that I'm importing. But actually, I realized what I should do, for so many hilarious reasons, is theme the Rogue Army after European armies. because then it's also the fucking thing of like space US Marines versus space fucking fucking European Union tech. It's like the fucking war game grudge match. Give him BMP. I might save Soviet style shit for a pirate alternative faction I want to do. That's gonna be called like arms dealers or whatever, where their whole thing is they're just like, you know, yeah, they're just rolling around like BMPs and like all Soviet gear. Because I want to do BMPs, but I don't think it's quite right to turn the rogue army into the Soviets. I think we'll do that to a pirate side faction, perhaps. Or maybe it can be like a rogue army side faction. Maybe it can be like narratively every rogue army, you know, can be different. It'd be cool if we could like... I wonder if I could set that up so that you can only get certain rogue army sub-factions on certain planets. So like, its rogue army are all Soviet themed on one planet, but they're Euro themed on another. That'd be interesting. Hell yeah.
New 2.00 donation from Gavin Enjoyer. But it was at this moment that the tide finally turned against the wheeled madness threatening to destroy the planetary Jingwei and our soldiers.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, MW. Shanann says, they sound British, but it's all smokescreen for being European. That's right. Desert RA, Snow etc. says Pill. Yeah, I may be possible, I'm not sure. Okay, MW Rogue Army submod. You'll see it on screen in a second. Beagle Rush is the author. Okay. Now we set up some initial shit and we get to modding. They says, what about a rare commander unit that has one charge of the government ability that fires immediately? Would that be too overpowered for them? Oh no, I'm going to give them that shit. The work I'm doing on the JTAC mod for us will also allow me to give balanced delayed fire support to enemy units as well. One workaround I want to do, which I haven't done yet, and I should be careful doing mortars. I should be careful buffing mortars until I've done this. I'm going to write this down as well, is delayed mortars, delayed artillery. Is I'm going to try to make artillery also a delayed thing, so rather than it being like maybe the advantage of like the commando mortar is it'll still be like you set it up, you just fire it just like that. But heavier artillery, especially for the enemy like our howitzers, like rogue army, like howitzer level shit, I think it should be they mark you, they mark the spot that's going to fire one turn, the next turn the artillery fires and hits that tile. And so that way you can give the rogue army like a legitimate amount of artillery and shit, but you can balance it so that it's like a thing you can avoid. Like you don't just have to be like, I'm just gonna get howitzer because they have 8 howitzers, what can I do? You could like motorize, mechanize your transports, driving around, avoiding it, moving too fast. Alright. What are the chances you return a broken arrow of the new Baltic units coming? Low chance with the Baltic units, high chance if their balance rework is good that's meant to be coming after the DLC. That's what I'm really waiting for, to be honest with you. That's the thing I'm really excited about. Rogue Army. Give me a change so we can see this show up. What do I change? Rogue Army. Well, the first thing to change is their missions. I'm going to stop talking to you guys as much now. I'm going to try to. So I can get this done. I need to put my nose to the grindstone. Mission preview. Sorry that I'm going to like talk creepily. Mission template. I'm just talking for what I'm doing. You'll be able to see it in a second. I just have to get it up first. Rogue Army. Okay, just make like a change to all their shit so it's all in there, I guess. Initial enemy reinforced. Well, no, thank you. Okay, where is Woke? Enemy start in sleep mode? No. Okay, good. Don't start in sleep mode. I'm just gonna... Usually what I do is I just change their points mult. And that gets it done. Where can we turn the tide? Oh, they have like no enemy army points mult. Interesting. Why is the enemy army points mult 0.184? They must get like infinite reinforcements or something. They have no reinforcements. What the fuck? Why is the rogue army enemy army points mult for mission rogue army breakthrough 0.184? Wouldn't that mean they'd have like no units for breakthrough? Is that correct? Do they just not have any units for that mission? Hey, Lego, how are you? Yeah, hopefully I'll be back soon if RJK of a new and better Broken Arrow would be nice. I missed the game, we were talking about that before. There's a decent chance I'll be back, I'd say there's a decent chance. Alright, settle these. It feels the wall mission. Do they just not have many units for that mission for some reason? It It's like being like they just get nothing. Which is weird. Maybe it's just like set up differently with like the bunkers or something. I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about it today. We'll worry about it when we get to it. Phil says, that explains my experience in that mission type. What was your experience? Tell me about it. .1. Lakel says 12 hours of schoolwork finished. Now my couple hours to actually enjoy the weekend. Oh god, your couple hours. It's fucking tough out here, isn't it? I'm sorry. I know that feeling, I'm sorry. Enjoy your couple hours. If you spend it with us, enjoy it with us, I hope. Don't have to do these ones that aren't in operation. There's some like not placeholder, there's some like whip missions here that aren't actually in the game. Which are interesting things being planned. Which you all can have a look for yourself if you go through it with the mod kit. 1.4. Almost done. 2.1. 2.1. 2.1. 1.3. 1.5. Okay. So that's that. I do got to remember that that mission was meant to be easy, but just that was not even a mission, so... Camel says, anyway, breakthrough is just a blow through a hole in the wall on map edge and extract or find as little as possible. Phil says that RA breakthrough can be beaten by stacking all your units on the right flank and pushing, and the RA troops will intercept you before you leave the objective zone. That's what I did the one and only time I've ever played that mission, like, on release, yeah. I just assumed that was the strat. Yeah, it seems... it could use work. That's alright, it'll already be harder because we're already going to take woke mode on for all of these. Speaking of which, we should be able to see this now, right? No, I haven't moved it over yet. Let's move it over to my Git repo area. I forgot that's not automatic. Shannon says, the reason the RA breakthrough has such a low supply limit is because all the units get concentrated in one lateral line. Yeah, they're a bit funny like that in their like early access state with how they handle things, where they're like, our units don't like have any pathing to like come and find you behaviors, so on the missions where it's like IED sweep in vanilla, they're just like, have 3 times the enemies so that you have to run out of some. Kevin says sometimes something like a heavy tank smokes up while you're crossing the wall interior, but you can just smoke up the crossing. Hey Carla, what's up? You missed us smashing the vanilla version of a mission against Roguers and we're just buffing it now. Okay, so here is that. It does about a bunch of automatic stuff, but we're going to ignore that. So what I want to do is I want to go to my aliens missions and I want to copy something. Enemy start in sleep mode false, enemy realm while sleeping false. Okay, get rid of that. Why did I change enemy area spawn settings to? Oh yeah, never mind. Check my national ID today, says Carlo. Oh, sick! So I'm Diamond 2 in Rivals? Sick! Which one of those are you more proud of? What's up, Commander? Hey, Dylan, how are you? Thanks for the rate of 8, Dylan. Welcome. Camelot says I've only let an RA... Rivals over get levels of color. Camelot says I've also only let an RA heavy tank actually get a shot off at me a couple of times, but it's never actually rolled a hit one of my units. Yeah, it's again the thing of like, they're overhyper very scared of making the game hard. It's ridiculously inaccurate. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I want to usually get rid of with what I'm modding, is like the XCOM problem where it's like, what a cool unit, you'll never see it do anything because why would you ever let it take a turn? Combined with, what a cool concept of a unit, but it's balanced to like never hurt you because we're scared. It's like, oh, it's so cool if we could have a game where there's, you know, a game where there's, the enemy has like tanks and stuff. We can't let the tanks actually shoot you because tanks are scary and, you know, war sucks actually. It's like, well, I mean, you know, let's try to get around that. Let's try to have the tanks, but also game balance it so that they can exist in the same place as you without ruining everything. That's what we're going to be trying to do. Scroll. So just replacing this for all of these to start with, and that'll fix our enemies not being woke problem. We'll make them super woke. They'll be the fucking wokest rogue army you have ever seen in your goddamn life. Is this the same mission type still? Mission rogue army defend outpost. It should be. I haven't seen a closing bracket for purple yet. Yeah, I'm following this like second one there. Okay, boom. Just follow the second line. That'll do me right. Second column, that is. Oops, I went too far on that one. We're gonna become a patrol. Did I? I don't know, this might have been the one where like there's actually not in operations yet, but whatever. Doesn't hurt anything to include it. Doesn't hurt anyone to include it. Shannon says, it's a bit odd that they give you a game where you can lose squaddies at nothing but logistics loss, but don't use that to create that theme at all that much. Yeah, I mean, that's the obvious amazing strength of what they've done here, is you need to look at this game that squaddies are not people. Sorry, but squaddies are not units like in XCOM. Squaddies are simply a health bar. And then it's just like Red Fog in XCOM, where your combat power is going down as you lose your health bar. Like he says, I still really think squaddy loss should lose your authority. I agree. I think they shouldn't just be a health bar, but mechanically in the tactical battles, that's kind of what they are, and you have Red Fog on. And that's an amazingly smart and clever way to design this game. I mean, it's like Company of Heroes, I guess, too. So I won't say it's the first time a game has done it, but it's the first time I've seen a tactics game really do it, or that I can think of, or do it well. And it's an amazingly good idea, because you can get around that XCOM problem where it's like, well, we don't want to just have the sector pod get to shoot you because you'll lose your colonel on a bad roll and it's over. It provides... It pads out the roll so that you don't lose your best person on one bad roll because you couldn't stop one dangerous unit from firing. It's an amazing thing to do. It's a great evolution. But then, as you say, they're kind of scared to take squaddies off you unless you make a mistake. I think it comes down to their testing. I really think, from what I've heard from them say about their playtesters and what their playtesters say and think and feel, especially that first thing they said where it's like, oh, we didn't know mobile infantry was a busted perk because our playtesters don't like using the vehicles because they don't really get combined arms. Like, we tried explaining it to them, but they don't really understand why vehicles are good. I was like, okay, like, that is probably... I would extrapolate and hazard an out-my-ass guess of why I think the game has sort of... I think they probably started out with the vision of it, you know, being quite brutal. But I think that's why it's quite a padded game where they're, you know, the game is quite scared to hurt you. It really never wants to be unfair to you. I think it's probably based off whatever feedback they've got from their playtesters over, I don't know how long, years or whatever, of being like, oh, you know, a mortar just shot me and my squaddies just died. Like, what the hell? Like, what was I meant to do? And it's like, oh, we'll make the mortar less accurate. And they're like, oh, it's not fun. Like, the tank shot me and I died. It's not fun. Okay, we'll make the tank less accurate. And you just do that enough times individually without the full context for like 2 years, and now nothing in your game hurts. Because now, when something in your game does hurt, even if it didn't piss someone off, now it's like, well, but should it do that much though? Because now compared to all the other options in our game, this is out of whack of how we balance the whole game. And then you get a game with no teeth. And this is a game that's set up to have a lot of teeth. This game, with the squaddy mechanics, with the suppression mechanics, so that fighting isn't just you have to kill each other, but you can actually like lock each other down first with fire, rather than it's just I shoot you, you die, like XCOM. This game is incredibly well built to have teeth and have bad things happen to you. And bad things can happen to you, but usually not once you've learned how to play the game, because bad things happen to you in Menace when you fuck up, with my experience of it since demo. So once you learn, kind of like the sparkle goes away, and that's a lot of what I do with my modding, is I'm trying to, you know, unleash the full potential instead. That's why the first time I was calling this mod, I'm going to call it Menace Unleashed. I'm trying to get those teeth. And, you know, but I don't want to be masochistic. That's why I'm doing fun things in the opposite direction, where I have the, you know, the respawn truck, and I can just bring in new squaddies. One of the amazing mechanic as well, that not only can you take more hits, game design wise, because squaddies are your health bar, not your units, but then also they've got this perk in the game where you can reinforce directly from your barracks in the strategy layer. What a cool fucking mechanic, right? What a cool fucking mechanic that is. That's amazing. Because now you can like balance things so that players can still win missions in their Iron Man campaign but feel like they were losses, but not have lost like a unique darling squad leader or piece of gear they loved. They're just losing, they're losing the attrition war of their manpower. That's so fucking cool that you can balance a game like that. Because you don't want your players to have a terrible time when they lose. If you're making an Iron Man game, you want to make losing fun. If losing isn't fun, and not just for like fucking pervert masochists, but like actually, if losing can't be interesting and fun and challenging for the average player, then you don't really have a very good Iron Man game. You have a game where people just have to like play a string of Iron Man missions and never make a mistake about reloading. You just have like a normal game, but you can't reload your game. When you're trying to balance and design for an Iron Man game, what you want to do is not be like, oh, are you good enough to beat our game without ever making a mistake? No, that's not what you want to do. You want to be doing, isn't it interesting when you play a game where it's okay to have things go wrong? It's okay to fuck up. It's okay to have bad things happen to you. It's okay when bad luck happens and you lose someone that you didn't even make a mistake, but you lose some stuff. Isn't it fun to have a game where bad things happen because now rather than just being pandered to by like a theme park video game like every fucking AAA developer wants to give you anyway, now you have a game where you can like have to adapt and overcome situations you didn't expect, and you're not just rolling out and doing your fucking same bullshit overpowered meta every single mission and getting bored of the game within a couple of weeks because you're done stomping on things. But it's more like, oh, I'm getting fucked up. Here's a new interesting tactical situation I've never really been in before. How am I going to get out of this one? And you have enough like different situations you can get into, and then combine that, you're going to have a lot of replayability, right? That is very strongly how I feel about Menace. Is amazing game for that. Balance-wise, they were a bit scared to do it. Ingrid says, nah, another 10 buffs to the Helldivers railgun support weapon. Jan says, speaking of bad things happening, I never played an extraction shooter before Marathon, and I'm quaking in my boots half the time it's great. Yeah, extraction shooters do be like that. Alright, so that's that done. I can cross that off. The wise thing to do would be just to double check that it worked before I cross it off. It's a pretty normal change, but it's just good practice here to take 3 minutes, make sure that this isn't crashing the game somehow, because you never know. You never know. But we'll just quickly test this, and then we'll do the next part. But that should be all Rogue Army missions now have woke units. So that was fixed double pinned, and then the next thing would be rogues deploying balanced platoons. Is that the most important thing? What are my priorities here? Better gear for conscripts is a quick low-hanging fruit that I should do right away, I think. Probably doing them next. And then all the other things I might run out of time before I can do today. But we'll see what I can do. Maybe I can take a bit longer to mod, we'll see. I'd like to do the platoons thing. I think that's like almost the most important thing. It technically could like take a little bit of going back and forth, which is why I'm a bit worried about it time-wise. But I think it's like the most important thing I can do to make them actually feel both different and challenging and competent. Alright, my shit's loaded. Let's load up. Total Geek says, I mean, I agree for Menace, but I've also played games where I went, this game seems like there's a lot of things to learn by experimenting, but I do not feel compelled to learn by experimenting in this game. Yeah, and that's the thing, is... You gotta... That's what I mean, you gotta not make it, like... cruel, or masochistic, or sadistic, or painful in how you balance the game. It's not that you want to be mean to your player. It's that you don't want to pander to them. Don't pander to your player to accomplish this kind of thing. Don't be like, oh, Jimmy Jane, you're the fucking best. You're the fucking best person to ever play our game, just like every other of our 100,000 players. You never lose. It's like, don't do that. Just, you know. Teach your players right from the start that bad things can happen to them, and that their opponent, CPU or player, but their CPU opponent, is a legitimate actor that gets to have things go right for them. And you have to have things that go wrong for them, for you. And ideally, that's all complete with player agency, so that it's not just randomly like, oh, 10% of the time I get shot, 90% of the time I win, but more like decisions. And again, great thing with Menace, the AI, as we've seen, is very capable. Once you take the restrictors off that the dev put on it to make it not too scary, very capable of fucking you the hell up and being quite smart and being an intelligent opponent. So we just load this, make sure it loads, should be fine. I don't need to playtest it beyond that. As long as it doesn't crash, we're good. Okay, that's fine.
Major, the rogue army is made up of
just, like, check
former
everything's
planetary
spawned,
Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large
Waldreck
manpower
says it should not be just be that bad things can happen, but that they are in fact inevitable. Your agency is about minimizing damage and maximizing advantage, but setting the expectation that you get through without casualties flies in the face of the point of it. Yes, that is also what makes XCOM an interesting game, and why, once you played Long War, you can't go back, or at least I can't. and then even then you can get longer to a point where it starts being, you know, you never lose again. Is because XCOM, as you know, I said I think 10 years ago, XCOM is a game about managing risk. It's a game about organizing chaos, ordering chaos. Any XCOM game where you can get your chances to hit to 100%, it's just like, this is no longer interesting because you just shoot and you win and that's it. What is interesting about XCOM is not that it's a random fuckfest, but also not that you can guarantee every action. What's interesting is that you have different probabilities and you need to triage. Your risk assessment needs to be triaging and concocting plans and executing them in ways that give you the best chance for a good outcome, not a guarantee. Though whenever you get a guarantee in limited fashion, like it's usually a consumable that's limited, like rockets, grenades, and stuff like that. Exactly. It should be inevitable that bad things happen, because to be quite frank, that's also life. Bad things can happen. The key is to make it so that when something bad happens to you, it's not the end of your mission, the end of your campaign, and it's not like unfun and frustrating. Bad things happen, and that is life, and that should be games as well in a lot of cases, because that makes them more interesting.
Let's get it going.
Imagine a fucking story or a movie or whatever that's like about, you know, meant to be about danger and war and combat, but nothing bad ever happens, and the protagonists just win every time. There's never any stakes. Who cares, right? That's what we want to avoid. Anyway, everything spawns. Just check that they move. Oh my gosh. It's like start in the town that's so fucked up too, but it makes sense because you're like responding to attacks in progress. So I've given the Civs more numbers to withstand this anyway, right? Oh, did I just Or is this? No, it's just random. It's just random. Some of them can still roll though.
Ready the protocols!
Carlos says I should be able to lose an entire operation, but still have somebody to come back from the base. Exactly. Exactly. Because if you can't,
go around the Tekken.
Just make your game not Iron Man, because all you're doing is making a game where you have to streak of no failure, and that's just not fun. Take it from the guy who's played like 6,000 hours of XCOM games. That's just not fun. That's just a tightrope. See you, Dylan. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so that's good. Working. I can check that off the list. Yeah, proper amount. It's all a balance. You can't just do it as like, oh, we're done. Like this is your goal, right? These are your bullet points. Okay, rogues playing balanced platoons. Maybe I'll do this next, I think. I'm hoping this will take me, like, not too long. It should just work right away if I copy it over right. But it's going to require a bunch of moving parts. Because I have to remember, like, how this works, too. Yes, we will want to copy an army list. I'm just stealing from my aliens mod again now. So, what I need to do is steal the skills, go to the clones. I'm going to need a new army list. Or I'm just going to replace the army list for now. Okay, so then I need what? I need an entity that is going to be the rogue army platoon. Okay, so let's copy this over. Aliens, here we go. So I'm going to need entity template. I'm also going to need skill template. You'll actually get to see how the system works in the nitty-gritty tech here of the bug hives if you're interested. If you're not, I'm so sorry, but you're about to get to see it if you are. And I'll copy entity template and skill template. And everything I need should be in these files. Which should be there if I refresh now. Yes, okay. So, we need... Let me just write down a short list on the side here. What do I need to keep? I'm going to delete everything I don't. Oh, I can just do it here in the entities. Okay, so we don't need skitterlings, soldiers, brutes, young warriors, bombers yet. We do want a bug nest. How many different types of platoons did I say? Conscript platoon, infantry platoon, scout platoon, mech infantry platoon. So I need 4. Are there any others I should have? Conscript platoon, because everything, they're all going to have vehicles anyway. They're all going to have, like, even if it's unarmed Humvee transports, they're all going to have something. Even if it's even if it's just like one 5-ton truck with a machine gun on it, they're all going to have some kind of vehicle. So I don't need to make like a vehicle platoon. It's all based around the infantry that's riding in them. So conscripts, infantry, scout, mechanized infantry. What other kind of infantry could we possibly need? Jaeger platoon. I've already got a scout platoon, so we're already kind of doing that today, Blinky. Just by a different name. Jaeger platoon, scout platoon. Any other things? I think that's it. I don't want to do a weapons platoon specifically because I want them attached to these units. Endemically, I'm not going to do a dedicated mortar team till later. Though, Yandros did make an AI mod again that seems to make them group up in packs, so maybe this isn't necessary, but still, it's necessary for now. They says, some degree of counterintelligence for Rogue Army. Occasionally, 25% of the time, the information you gain for intel on the loadout strategy map will be incorrect. Hard to do with money right now, but I like it, yes. I do like that. Probably I need to shift more intel stuff into the actual tactical mission, and then that is possible. Kamala says that they know how to use drones. We can make them. We can make them. If not use it the way we do, we can make them look like they're doing it the way we do, yes. And that includes AT drones, yes. we were discussing that before. I think it's the 4, yeah, okay, so we just keep the 4 spawn buildings then. Do I want to, like, give them a spotter tower, spore already, spitters, or neurals? Maybe later, but not yet. I'm not going to give them base turrets yet. That's not a today thing. That's next time. Alright, so then we're going to go ahead and get rid of everything in the entity template except these 4. I think. We're just going to grab this, go down to the nest. There shouldn't be anything else that make them work, I don't think. Let's go down to bug nest, we delete everything above it. And then we just check that we're not adding anything else. We'll have to get rid of the towers. Spawn pool, bug nest. Make sure this isn't the right mod. Yeah, it's in Rogue Army. Don't be deleting my alien spawn, please. I gotta get passing through this stuff quicker. Just follow the secondary column line. No, it didn't work. How did that not work? I know it did, I just can't see. Okay, blast chamber and bug spire. Okay, and then we're just gonna get rid of the towers for now. Don't need them today. Spitter towers, 4 already. Tower spotter. Okay, get rid of all that. There you go. Now we're gonna rename them. Diamond 1, not 2. Okay, sorry, off topic. Well, that's even better. Yeah, go for it. Shanann says, oh no, they're gonna build bunkers and fly FPVs of AT grenades at you. Yes. All fashions come back in the style. Welcome back, Trench Warfare. Yes, that's actually what I want to do with them. Again, to make them different. Like, I think pirates are like pirates are like you know, maneuver warfare in you, but they're like not a pure force. Bugs are like kind of in between, or they're bug nest, but they swarm you. I think roguers should be static. It's like the challenge here is to give them a unique feel to play against. Is make fighting static enemies more fun. We won't really be doing that today. That's a bit much for one day, 1 hour. But yeah, I'm probably gonna give them a lot more like foxholes. Probably the work that I do, either to give myself an engineering unit that can place cover, or to give it to them. I'll get to like didn't use on the other. I was gonna make a mobile fortifications ability system, and then yeah, we'll just have them like sit in foxholes and shit, and just like shelling you. Like they're not gonna fucking push you. You're gonna walk up and be like, oh, they just sit there like this is an easy game, and then they start fucking hitting you with mortars, and you're like, I fucking hate this game. What the fuck? I wish they'd push me. Yeah, definitely, Blinky, definitely. Nest, spawn pool, blast chamber, spire. I definitely think of Rogue Army, their grunts should fill out the ultimate role of grunt, the best out of all the factions, which is just die slowly. They should have the grunts that are best at using cover. They just sit behind a fucking rock. They do nothing interesting. They just sit there and fucking suppress you, and they're really hard to kill unless you flank them or use a, you know, a different weapon than a rifle. Yeah, definitely, Shanann, definitely. That, yeah, I don't know how you, I don't think you could. I don't know how you do that. I could think of a way. It'd be janky, but yeah, that's a cool idea. Like an automatically shoot drones thing when they're coming in at you. That's cool. Alright, so that's done. Let's rename them. So enemy Menace Warfare underscore RA. You just call it RAP for RA platoon. Infantry. Do I call it Moto Infantry? Moto implies that they have like fighting vehicles, doesn't it? No. RAP Moto Infantry just like keeps it kind of makes sense. Okay. This will be RAP what? Oh, everyone's fuck, I already forgot. Conscripts. RAP Moto Conscripts. Conscripts should be one of the platoons of the worst vehicles for sure. Just really shitty vehicles. Moto Infantry. I want to give them M13s though, that's not really Moto. I guess we do a Mech Infantry platoon as well. Or I just call these guys Mech Infantry for now, and Conscripts are like the Moto. That'll be more variety for now. So Moto will be Conscripts with the Humvees. I won't give them MRAPs, I'll give them Humvees as Conscripts. They'll have like the 5-ton trucks, and they'll have the Humvees. Mech Infantry won't be like the base game Mech Infantry where they're good at their job. Well, they'll be good at their job, sorry, that was... I've been fighting too many bandits and bugs. No, these are professional soldiers, actually, they should be good. But I don't mean overpowered, like not super strong veterans. They'll still be like a baseline grunt. And the fact that the M113 is made of tin will help with that. Rap, scouts. Moto scouts? Mech scouts? They'd be in Moto. They'd be the M-Raps. And then... Yeah, if you mean the AT drones coming out Yushinan, yeah, it would. And you could kind of get around that with drones by giving the drone, like, a weird workaround. You give the drone, like, an ability that attacks quote marks for 0 AP. Or, you know, like, they can do it once around, but it does 0 damage. And then they'll use the quote marks attack on limb that does nothing, but just, like, says, hey, shoot me with the shotgun. And then you have to, like, make a Counter-Strike ability that only works with shotguns, somehow. Shannon says, RA Saboteur, which have shotguns, fortified a few points of concealment. It actually is a really good idea. Like, probably the next thing I do, not today because of no time, it'll be a lot of work, but yeah, the sappers makes a lot of sense. Combat engineers with fortify. The more, it was like a cool idea already, but like the more I think about it, it's gonna be pretty important for them that they can like set up sandbags and fortifications and shit, I guess. Like, I can probably make it actually be useful where they cast it on an ally, and then the ally gets the sandbags in front of them. But I want to do multi-stage, I want it to be instant, I want to be like, okay, especially for the player too, like you put down a sandbag one round, next round you use a build action on it, and then the round after that maybe it's ready. You gotta fit it into the time compression of like not too long for a turn-based game. Maybe multiple units can build it at once to go faster. Basically, Company of Heroes' is sandbag mechanic, is what I'm talking about, but in this game. Yeah, I can do it, Carlo, I'm working on it. I'll be working on it. Now that I'm doing Rogers, I will work on it. Rap, Moto, not Moto, Rap, Mech Infantry, Infantry Scouts. Oh, I already had Moto Infantry and Mechanized Infantry on my bingo card here. So I guess I could just have normal Moto Infantry too. Sure.
Everything by the numbers.
So I don't actually need to do the Mech Infantry today if I run out of time. Shannon says, if there's a way for the game to spawn a credit terrain feature, probably work. Even if it's just like you just clone the explosive charge, but you take away the damage and the sound effect, you could do it, yeah. For sure you could do it. That'd be... I can think of multiple ways to do it. I can also think of, like, you spawn an entity, the entity goes to a spot, immediately dies, like it's like sending out a drone, but as soon as the drone gets there, it dies. But then when it dies, quote marks, that unit turns into the cover you want to be on that tile. Another way you could do it. Lots of ways. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so that's that. I'm talking too much. Let's keep going. I'm gonna break my timer a lot. Let's also make them based off a different unit so that they're not like based off a Xeno unit. Yeah, like Fallout Tactics. I like that, Blinky. Oh, they can like throw them at you. That's a good idea, actually. It could be like an ability. They throw like little snarks from Half-Life at you. I like that. What am I doing? I'm going to clone them off something else. What do I clone them off? Let's go to the mod kit. What am I going to do? Clone them off Rogue Army Light Carrier, perhaps. It's like the one vehicle I can think of. Light Carrier. Rogue Army Heavy Infantry and Light Carrier, which amusingly, this entity actually is the carrier itself. It just has heavy infantry in it. We'll just copy this as our clone to clone off of. Cool. Now we're just gonna go ahead and go change all of our shit into this. Shannon says, one of the factions they have in the works maybe have that exact theme throwing bugs at you. Oh yeah? Tell me what you know. What do you know about that? Where'd you hear that? Okay, Rogue, Moto Infantry, Moto Conscripts. Oh, I should call these aren't entities either, I should call them... No, yeah, Platoon. Platoon is in the rap part, I forgot. Doesn't really stand out very much, maybe make that a bit longer. Or make it like Rapple. Rapple Platoon, it's like Raffle. Let's do that. Good to get this like format set up early before we start changing everything. I've already failed that a bunch of times, I always end up changing what I want. Conscripts. Ooh, I copied that wrong. No, wait, I wrote that wrong. Colon? Don't get your colon out of here. Come on. More scouts. Me, Rappel, Mech, Infantry. Okay. That's all of them. This will load now. It'll just load completely wrong and not in the ways we want. Okay. So the next part is what do we need to make this actually work? What we need is... Okay. Keep the things that say they can't get suppressed because they're buildings. Well, they're gonna destroy themselves on mission starts. We don't really need that. You don't need the direct spawns either. You just need the starting spawns. So they don't need the thing that makes them get motivated. Well, like, this is a fucked up thing. They actually do. Their units will need it because I discovered that the Rogue Army whistle ability doesn't work. At least not in if you have the mod kit loaded in your game. I don't know if it works in vanilla. I can't test that without a bunch of fucking around. Not on vanilla anymore. But to me, it seems like the Rogue Army whistle ability doesn't even fucking work. So I had to remake my own whistle ability, which we'll probably steal from the Aliens mod and bring it back to the Rogue Army, ironically, because otherwise their officers won't do their fucking job. Local code divers, says Shan. Oh, okay. Cults allied to local fauna. Interesting. It's a good idea. Yeah, give them like satchel grenades, Sapphire, instead. They're gonna non-vehicle people assaulting them? Yeah. Oh, that was everything I don't know, it's a luxury for today. Garrisonable houses. I want to do garrisonable houses. I fixed my issue of getting pinned in buildings, and I want to do garrisonable houses. I think it'd be so fun. I'm going to try to fit that in for today. That'd be so fun to do. Or at least try. I want to try garrisonable houses today. I don't know how the AI is going to react to it. I don't know if the CPU will be like, cool, I'll go in the house too. But I can do it today. I can't make it work very nicely with multi-tiles because, like, it works functionally, but, like, balance-wise, like, you count as the whole building, so you can, like, get in, like, those big civilian buildings, you can get in, like, one side, and you're just in this building that's, like, 12 tiles wide, and it's, like, this is kind of cheesy. But the 1x1 times buildings, it's fine. I can probably do 1x2 without a problem. So we're going to do that as well. That'll be fun. That should be quick, because I've already done the legwork to create custom abilities so that you can't get pinned in a building anymore. I know I'm the best. I think that's the same as unit fighting bunkers and towers. Yeah, I mean, the AI likes to get in those things, so they should just garrison houses. I think it'll be interesting. Really, the only thing I'm worried about is if it makes the game feel bad. Like, it seems like a fun idea, but maybe you play the game and you're like, actually, now I'm just looking at a bunch of houses shooting at each other with badges on them with my units, and like, maybe this sucks. But I don't know, it's like fun in every other game, so we'll just try it. It's easy to try, and if we don't like it, we just revert it. I think it'll make things interesting in towns, so that towns aren't just streets anymore. I can also make it take longer to get in and out of buildings to counterbalance it too, which I probably will. Like, I want to make it so you can't get in a building and then get out, shoot and then get out of it. It's a bit cheesy maybe if it's a lost blocker, but we'll see. Anyway, stop fucking talking, Beagle. You talk so fucking much. Shut the fuck up. God, you're such a fucking yapper. How many platoons should there be? If a platoon is 6 units, 6 to 8, how many platoons should we be facing compared to hives? 6. How many rogue armies should we be facing in an average difficulty mission at this, like, early mid-game point, do you think? What is a... We don't want them to be as numerous as the other factions, because not every faction should outnumber you, necessarily, if we can get away with it. Yeah, I know, Cat Wolf, exactly. Yeah, how many, like... let's say that mission, it's meant to be easier, but let's say if that mission was a medium, how many would we have expected to face? At least 3. I can just pull numbers out of my head when I look at it this way. At least 3 infantry platoons. Minimum. Minimum. They can be conscripts, they can be regular, whatever. Minimum 3 infantry platoons. Oh, and I've made them, I forgot I sidestepped that issue, I've made them all combat platoons. So that'd be 3 infantries. Okay, at least 1 scout platoon, maybe 2? And then at least 1 mech infantry platoon, let's say. So, 3 infantry platoons, 1 scout platoon, 1 mech platoon. That's a good amount of meat. I mean, considering they're all grunts, you could bring it down to like a cohesive, like the smallest nuclear unit and then push it up, right? It could be 2 infantry platoons, 1 mech infantry platoon, and 1 scout platoon would be like a cohesive combat force. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like gonna do, basically, Camelif, yeah. Yeah, and Camelif raises a good point. We can just make it so that like only certain buildings are garrisonable, not all of them, if it feels like it changes the game too much to have every building be garrisonable. Because as Camelif points out, the game already has garrisonable buildings and we like them, but they're not always there. And they're often not in the best positions, is what counteracts them. Camelif says garrisoning every building would probably be shit. Probably. It's probably going to be shit. It's probably what I'm going to try first, though. Is it's the easiest way. But yeah, we have options after our testing, just keep it in mind. So if 4 is a basic force, that's probably your easy mission. Let's say 5 is your average. When I was doing hives that were this cost, it was... I was fighting like 5 hives, I think, 5 to 6. So if we keep the costs around the same, it should be okay. That's what I was trying to do here, sorry. I was trying to figure out what do I want these things to cost, army points-wise. 450, 350, 325. Okay. If 350 was most expensive, no, 450 was. Let's say that 350, 400 is our average. Okay, let's say 400 is our average. Let's set that to what Moto Infantry is then. 400 Moto Infantry. But then we can make conscripts way cheaper. We can make them like 300 or even, God forbid, 275. Go crazy, make them 250. Maybe don't. 275. Don't go crazy. Scouts are not a combat unit, but they're still useful. So we don't make them too cheap. Because you have to factor in not just their combat power, but also what they bring in utility. Maybe 325. Maybe it's still too low. I will go with that. Mech infantry could be more expensive. We made that like 500. Oh, I mean minimum. They should probably be more. Maybe Moto infantry should come down a little bit. Maybe bring Moto infantry down to 375. Because they're not respawning like bug hives. So they don't need to cost quite as much. Maybe Moto infantry to 375. They're going to have weapons teams too, I mean. Maybe 400 is correct. Maybe just conscripts should be cheaper because they'll have less good shit. Conscripts can like pad out their army lists when they haven't got many points. Scouts, yeah, 325 probably. Infantry at 500, yeah. Really, mech infantry should be way more expensive. They should be like 550. That's so fucking expensive. I'll struggle to even fit them in. But I guess not every mission has to have a mech infantry platoon you're against. Alright, so that's what our cost will be, we'll go for. I gotta think about early game too, where like this might be their entire budget. It's just like one mech infantry platoon. But we're not testing early game right now. Hit points per element, all this shit doesn't matter because we're just giving it a perk to die immediately. Additional move cost, all this shit doesn't matter. Okay, just go up to the top one. Bugs, Beagle Spawn Tower. Okay, we'll want a different prefab. It doesn't really matter for today because we're never going to see it. Commodity Bug Egg Nest. We do want to get rid of that. No loot for you. You're not a real unit. Phil says, fortunately, because RA doesn't spawn early game, the early game army templates matter less. Yeah, I am going to make an early game for them, so I forgot. But you're right that right now it's also a mood issue until I do that. Structure large. Not Xeno. This doesn't really matter, because we're not going to see them. Unit marker does matter. For today, I can just leave it as the hatchery. Just so I know what it is. I can just leave that as is. So the only thing I need to change is their skills. Spawn spiraling. Okay, this is where I have to write down what goes in where. So, Moto Infantry. What's in the Moto Infantry platoon? I think I said 3 squads of infantry, which is 6 infantry units. 6 infantry teams. We'll just call them squads. I don't know, it's 6. I'm doing my fucking rats armor PMC shit here. Infantry. Are you gonna call them fire team Beagle? Oh my god. They're not meant to be the Marines Beagle. You can't do this. You can't do this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I don't want to give them giant squads of 9. It just fits. It just fits. It just fits. It just fits. Section? Can I call them sections? What's the European way to say like fire team? Euros don't do fire teams. What do I call them so it's not just like these guys are organized like the Marines, even though they are? Fucking... Where's Camelef? Camelef, you're here in the chat. What do I call them? What is a section? How many soldiers in a British section? Section makes it sound British? Yeah, well, I mean, it works right now. Cool, I was distracted. What do I call a 6-man... Like, I'm making the platoon spawn 6 different units of 6 Rogue Army infantry each to represent 3 different squads of 2 teams. What do I call them other than Rogue Army Fire Team to not sound like I'm a fucking... just making them the Marines like a Rat's Armor Doctrine? No, a section is 8. Fuck, I don't want to make them 8 size. I want them to be 6 size for game balance reasons. I could make them 8. Ugh. I could also just be like, I'm the fucking author of this mod, the Jingwei called sections 6 people. The section is usually led by a corporal and is divided into 2 4-person fire teams. No! Hexgen? Shut up! You funny. I think I'm just calling them sections. And if anyone complains, I just give them 7 people instead of 6. That's right, I'm the god of this realm. Okay, 6 infantry sections equals 3 infantry squads together. 1... No, that'll mean 3 leaders? Am I gonna get them 3 leaders? I guess, like a leader for each section, each squad. I guess they'd be weaker than the big rogue army fucker. I don't really have time for that today, so I'll just write it down as a note, but I might just end up doing like 1 vanilla officer for right now. 3, or again, god of this realm, just say that the Jingwei don't have a lot of good leaders. Well, this just feels bad, man. Can't believe he's calling them sections of the wrong number of dudes. Yeah, like, I'm the only person who cares about this, you're right. 3, lieutenants. I already made a lieutenant for local forces, so that works. Okay, and then supporting. That's your infantry, that's your meat. What transports are they coming in? Transported in... This is Moto infantry. Yeah, MRAPs. They're Moto. Humvees? I could just commit and just put them in fucking Humvees. But I want to be able to get MRAPs off the rogue army. This is a nice way to get MRAPs. I'll give them MRAPs. They're not meant to be bad. Just because they're themed after European armies doesn't mean, like... Stop being in a Marabou Beagle. They can have, like, shit that's good. They can have MRAPs. It's good that they have MRAPs, because then they actually are a threat. MRAPs. MRAP mounted infantry sections. That's gonna be 6 MRAPs. That's suddenly jumped up the amount of power there a lot. You'd really only like want 1 of these in a starting operation. This is like the whole army in 1 blob. 6 MRAPs is probably too much. Let's do like... They're gonna come in like 5-ton trucks, actually. 5-ton trucks. With 6 infantry sections, you can have 2 of them in 5-ton trucks, 2 of them in MRAPs. 2 MRAPs is probably enough. Any more than that would be fucking crazy, especially if they're gonna have like support units. Yeah, exactly, Balti, yeah. 2 times MRAPs. Transports. 2 times armed MRAPs. Do you want to give them HMGs or just MMGs for now? HMG is a medium weapon. I actually made it MRAPs can take lights now, so it would be a light anyway. It would be an MMG. So 2 times armed MRAPs and MMGs. Maybe the HMG should be a light weapon, but it shouldn't be so fucking cracked. Who knows? 2 times... 5-ton truck? Yeah, 2 times 5-ton truck. Should the trucks have weapons? Probably not. But then there's no reason to have them spawn. Except it is good because it gives them transports. Okay, just make them like the pirate units where they disembark them in a fight and they just leave them there. 2 times 5-ton truck. Disposable transport. And now we can do a fun thing to, again, make these feel different. Where when you get up to an enemy 5-ton truck or whatever, if you didn't destroy it, you can use an ability on it to steal supplies from them and get a little bit of like ammo and healing and armor back or something. Ooh! With resupply, with steal supplies action. I like it. That sounds fun. Okay, so 2 times armored MRAPs, 2 times 5-ton trucks and disposable transports with the steal supplies action in the future. Won't do that today. And then you've got 6 infantry sections, 3 lieutenants, and now some supporting weapons. What to round it out? What support weapons should they have? Should we just put scouts in with them rather than making a scout platoon? Like, if the point is to make Rogue Army be a cohesive force, yes, scouts should be with them. At least some. And I just don't make a scout platoon today. I just give them everything they need in their starters. And we just, like, put 3 of these homogeneously around the map. I could even just not do conscripts today. I could even just make 1... It'd be faster for today, too. Don't make the different types. Just make one, but we'll have 4 normal infantry sections for 2 normal infantry squads, and then we'll have a conscript squad thrown in. Now we're getting somewhere. This makes more sense. X2 conscript infantry sections equals 1 conscript squad. X2 normal lieutenants. I can do a commissar! X1 commissar! Because I can give them an ability. I don't think I have time for it today either, but I can make an ability with conditional contexts where they have a friendly fire ability that kills 1 model, only works on units that are fleeing, but resets them and anyone around, triggers a morale reset, just like Dawn of War. Waldrick says they aren't Soviets, here's a commissar. Look, they can have a little bit of Soviet in as a trait. The Jingwei is clearly, like, doing this kind of human wave shit in their lore. Okay, that's fun. Then I get to fit a commissar in too. That's fun. That is a lot of fun, and it saves me work today. Little Soviet, little British, yeah, little everything, whatever's fun. I mean, ultimately they're Imperial Guard. That's what they're actually based on, so we're just, like, flavoring them. Okay. So that's good. I'm just supporting weapons now, and then this is just what I deploy, and then if I want to do another platoon, it should be a vehicle-only platoon. Like the Strikers. I mean, it could be mech. This but mech, just copy it, different transports, and I can do a Walker one, like a mechs one as well. Yeah, now we're talking. So, yeah, support weapons. What are we doing for support weapons? Kamala says more sections from MG sections. Are you talking about a US thing? I'm thinking of lowering the types of weapons they can bring, but making it homogenous. So I think rather than it being, oh, a little bit of MG, a little bit of autocannon, a little bit of mortar, more like, no, you come with 3 mortar squads, or 3 mortar teams. Go eat, go have fun. Also gonna do scouts, I just remembered. Yep, scouts. Attachments. X2 or X1 scout. If it's not maybe a whole scout platoon, just X1 scout then. X1 scout. Infantry in their own vehicle, sure. What vehicle should they have? Maybe I should give them the actual good MRAP with optics, and then I'll give Humvees to the normal infantry. He's going back to Humvees again. He's back on his Humvee shit. Maybe, 2x scout infantry in MRAP with optics camo? Question mark? That'd be fun. Make it like a scout MRAP. Ooh. That'd be something I haven't fought before, is a vehicle that I don't see coming. Good scout is one you don't see. Transports then can be 2 armed Humvees. With MMGs. Okay, yeah, we're back to Humvees. He's back on it. Wield Madness, I'm sorry. Carlos says, how do we fight snipers in this mode? I feel like there's attrition us to death. Well, I've already had to balance that in, like, pirate snipers that I've added back to the game. But we're not dealing with snipers here. When I say scouts, I don't mean snipers. It's a common thing for people to go like, oh, you know, recon, you're a sniper. No, these are just, like, going to be infantry who have optics and stealth. It's Broken Arrow more than it is Call of Duty. Like it says, you could also give Rogue Army ATVs, which normally only you have access to. Sorry, that's what I mean when I say MRAP. Yeah, I mean the ATVs. The MATVs. 1 scout infantry and MRAP of optics camo. And then that's your scouting. And you've got another armed MRAP there. So that's going to be big. The not MATV. Yeah, that's right. The not Oshkosh. They're just weapons. Okay, so, like, 1... If they're not a weapons platoon, let's not go crazy. We'll give them, like, 1 times MMG team, but it won't be deployed. It will be a normal MMG, non-deploy. 1 times non-deploy MMG team. And then maybe 2 to 3 mortar teams, I'm thinking. I could also just make 1 team that has 3 guys, but they all have mortars, but I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. Because if I do that, I have to let the player do something like that, I feel. And I'm not yet ready. I can just do that, but I'm not yet ready to, like, reevaluate how that works yet. Because I haven't nerfed artillery yet. For today, we can just make it, like, 2 mortars, I think. 2 times mortar team. Or maybe just 1 times. I don't want to give them an autocannon yet. I'm going to actually leave that for now. They will have light AT, but they won't have any long-range AT. Should they? Should they have some long-range AT? I could make a... Not today, but I could make an ATGM. I could make a tow for one of the Humvees. But, like, how do they resist long-range... They need a long-range AT option, otherwise they can't resist long-range vehicle combat. Especially if they're going to be static. No, I know they do, Camelot. I know they do. I just meant I was going to take it away to focus on... Rather than having one of every weapons team, just, like, actually have a weight of firepower. Having, like, 3 mortar teams would do a lot more. But it does leave them very weak to vehicles, and we don't really want that. Vehicles at range, I mean. Crocodile AMR, too much for them now. Could give them an anti-tank gun. Could give them a shitty anti-tank gun. Could give them an SPG team. There you go. Could give them the ATRGL. Maybe it's a little bit too strong for an infantry platoon. Doctrinally, maybe that should be a weapons platoon thing. I guess then otherwise you just have to give them like a MAT team, like a PAL. Or give them the same RPG-29 I gave to the pirates, Bushrangers. Camelot says SPG-9 is just a PAL stat-wise. Yeah, except it's got to deploy. But the fact that they can deploy does suit them more. Maybe just make the PAL hit out to like 10. Didn't I make, didn't I do that for Bandit Scrappers? Didn't I make them have long range? Just give them the thing I gave the Scrappers for now. And just make it unique later. The PTRS 20, whatever the fuck. Fuck, what is it called? Just scroll. AT gun hip fire. Just give them the player version. Yeah, 10 range. Okay, boom. Just give them a tripod AT gun. So they'll have 1 times non-deploy MMG team, 2 times mortar team, and 1 times tripod AT rifle, which yeah is a little bit weapons teamy in flavor, but fuck it, they've just got like an attached weapons section squad, whatever the fuck. Because I mean, yeah, like they've got an MMG team, 2 mortar teams, and a tripod AT rifle, yeah. They basically, what you're looking at here is they've got a weapons squad attached to them as well, doctrinally. So now I'm going to add another 5-ton truck disposal transport. No, it's a different one. Laser Lance is its own thing. This is like a, an SPG-9 from real life Saffiel. It's like a recoilless rifle. AT gun from World War II, you can think of it as well. Okay, and then mech is just this again, but in M113s with supply tracks, gremlins. And then it's just if you want to do a vehicle one as well. Yeah, Base Menace does have it. I just, like, made a shittier version of one without any different images. Yeah, non-modern infantry platoon would be, like, Walker team. Or... No, it'd be, like, actual combat vehicles. You could give them a bunch of light carriers with SPG guns on or something. Yeah? Oh god, that'd be fucking scary. Okay, it'd be scouts though. I don't know if I'll make this today, but it would be not mechanized infantry, just a mechanized platoon, I guess is what you call it. Mechanized platoon. You call it like armor platoon. What would you call a bunch of strikers that aren't transports, Camelot, but are just here to like do light tank shit? Like they're gonna have like a scout one, a command one, and then there's 2 normal ones. And I'm thinking like striker SP. Gee, what is it? I'm thinking like striker MGS levels of like combat power. What would you call that? Light carriers are pretty light. Yeah, but I mean like mechanized platoon, mech infantry. What do I call it doctrinally? Mechanized platoon is wrong, I feel. Mechanized is infantry. Like mechanized cavalry? Fuck, what do you call this? I'm not a tank guy. Striker platoon? What is the name for this whole, like, platoon of units, of these 4 units? That'll be cool. See, strikers are kind of unique, yeah. What's the vibe? Like I said, it's going to be 4 light carriers. One of them is going to have, like, command ability. One is going to be a scout one. And the other 2 are just going to be, like, here to shoot you with, like, long barrel guns, like, light tank destroyers, like light AT. Their analog elsewhere is considered mechanized infantry. Yeah, but, like, take the infantry out. Like, not... I guess you just call it a tank platoon, right? Like, do nations not really run that anymore? What about in World War II with, like, light tank destroyers? What was that called? Just call them cavalry? Okay, that's what I was looking for, yeah. Alright, so... mechanized cavalry, I guess is what we call them. Cavalry platoon? Mechanized cavalry platoon? I'm gonna Google this. I'm just looking for, like, the right good boy points word to call this to fit the military fluff. Just cavalry, there's no horses in the way back? What? Who said that? Who said there's no horses? Is it like an XCOM 2 War of the Chosen thing again? Yeah, cavalry recognized on Google is like actually World War II armored horses. Armored cavalry are military units. Armored cavalry! That's the word I was looking for. Armor! Armor! Armor platoon! You idiot, Beagle Rush. The word I was looking for, everyone, for hindsight, was armor. I was looking for armor. Armor platoon. Armor cavalry. That was what I was looking for. Armored company. Yes, I've got it now. Armored platoon. It feels like they're light, so I guess I just call it like light armored platoon. Rogue Army light armored platoon. That's what I call it. I love that game, Bolt C. Hell no. Okay, and they're gonna be 1 times striker. Should they all get MGSs? Even the scout and no, the scout one should be like an AGL. 1 times striker scout with I'm just doing broken arrow with AGL plus. What's the other weapon on? Oh god, they get ATGMs. No, don't give them javelins. That's... You need a long barrel tank gun. I'm going to give that to at least 2 of them, yes, is the plan. I'm probably going to have to rebalance them to not be as good against infantry. Or, you know, just fucking deal with it, but... That is, I know, Cameron. I know it's a little... I know it's a bit, I know it's a bit, but, yeah, gonna play early vehicles. That is the idea, yes. That is the idea. The nice thing about this, too, is if I do this right and it spawns close enough to the infantry platoons, I don't need to give them as much AT threat. I think it's still good to have some with the SPG gun. It is going to obliterate my vehicles, actually. I may not be able to beat them with my current gear. We'll see. A good reason to only have 2 of them at the long gun, then, maybe. 2X Striker MGS with gun. With cannon. They could probably one-shot bog in the light carrier. It does that much damage, huh? Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to look the fuck out. It's war thunder time. Maybe I'll buff hit points a little bit on strikers so that it's like... I think it should be a 2-shot broken arrow style, but we'll see. 2-shot, but you know, you'd have a lot of defects. You might just get stun locked. Striker MGS with cannon plus MMG coax. Command striker. 1X striker command with... What should the main gun be? A command striker. Could just be an HMG plus something. And maybe just like don't give them AT missiles today. I could give them VMATs today to be easy. Autocannon to Astro. Oh fuck. No, you're right. If I'm not pulling my punches, I'm suddenly doing this and realizing like... Because I fell into the trap, I was like, oh, combine arms, combine arms, combine arms. I took it for like half an hour, and then I was like, oh, here's, okay, the infantry platoon, nice, let's go fight them. And I was like, oops, Humvees are not fully combined. And now I'm giving them actual fighting vehicles, and it's like, oh, this is scary, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe this is a bad idea. Alright, let's commit, sure, autocannon, that's terrifying, let's commit to it. Autocannon plus MMG. Sure, that's fair, that is what it should be, yes. And if I wanted to pull down how many long barrel tank guns there were, I could make it so there's only one of a long barrel tank gun and the other one is an autocannon. Or 2 of them have autocannons. It's also like maybe to make this more balanced for early game, it should be half a platoon. It shouldn't be 4 times, maybe it should just be 2 times. Not yet, no, Camelef, so no, I haven't had the in-person experience of obliterating with it. But I imagine I'm going to need to tweak its stats a bit to not be crazy. Which I'm not going to do today, so we'll see how we go. AC with VMAT's probably good enough for early game. Yeah, I'm thinking plus VMATs as well. Yeah, like 1 VMAT each, maybe. Plus 1 times VMAT. Maybe let him fire twice. Which fires twice? Make it one time for now because I'm going to give them toes, which I just haven't done yet. Can you make it fire squatties? Probably. Striker Scout of AGL. Yeah, someone said they're getting the AGL. Yeah, I'm going to give the Striker Scout vehicle AGL. Which is also good because it's got long range. So that'll be good for keeping it out of the way. AGL plus... Is there a secondary weapon for the Striker Scout? We could just give it an MMG coax as well, I suppose. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Really, when I have time, I should give them Bradleys or something like Euro Bradleys instead of Strikers so that they're slower, because the whole point is for Rogue Army's weakness to be slowness. The Strikers are going to be fast as fuck, which is going to be the problem for me here, is they're going to reposition real quick. But if they were like, if they're kind of like dog shit, if they were like, oh, but Bradleys would be better armored though. Anyway, think about that later. No, you're right, it is a light camo if I forgot. I just forgot it's a light. What is there like a thematically appropriate reason that the command striker would only have? Sorry, that's the command one. If the scout striker would only have an AGL. I could just give it an autocannon, I guess. Oh god, that's 2 autocannons. Is this too much? I like the idea of them having an AGL, but it's a coax. You could just fucking have it. You could just have an autocannon and an AGL. It's fucked up, Jesus. Beagle, don't do this. It's not too late to stop, Beagle. Don't do this. Camel says yes, because most fix like that only mount one weapon. Really? Broken Arrow lied to me. Not everyone runs coaxes. Standard Striker ICV only has an M2 or Mark 19. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Well, that's fair then. Then just give it a Mark 19. There's M 240. Okay. Oh, true. I'm thinking of like the M2 plus the Javelin. You're right. They don't... Strikers normally don't get coaxes unless they have the turret. You're right. Good point. Maybe a Designator? Oh, Designator's a cute idea. That's a cute, disgusting fucking idea. Give him smoke too. Smoke launchers. Striker Scout of AGL plus Designator ability. Yeah, I can make like a, rather than accessory, I can make like the better optics like a weapon or something. But for now, Designator plus optics plus smoke launchers. Striker MGS of cannon plus MMG. Striker command of autocannon plus MMG plus 1 times VMAT. Yeah, this will be fine. Should I still give them the VMATs? I think they... I feel like they have enough fun things already, Beagle, don't you? They don't need the VMATs today. We didn't splurge for the Javelins today. No VMATs today. Maybe next time. Kellen says how US Striker Platoons operate is 2 times Dragoons and 2 times ICVs, yeah. And I'm kind of doing that here because I'm not, because I threw in fucking MGS guns. Alright. That's cool though. And just make it expensive. And then just don't put troops in them, or if you do, put like very limited troops, I guess. Don't put troops for now, I think. Alright, so that was a lot of planning. Now we want to be doing. Just grab this. Oh, well, like make the guys. Yeah, so go back to Rogue Army. Whole lot of planning, not a lot of like doing. I'm only gonna have time for like this, it feels. So we will go ahead and do Moto. So yeah, Benny and Camel, I forgot the info I'm looking for, thank you. Moto Infantry, Moto Conscripts, Moto Scouts, Mech Infantry. Just cannibalize one of these to be my fucked up armor group. For today, we'll do them and... Oh no, we're kind of cutting conscripts, so we'll do these guys. Okay, light armor. This is going to be frightening. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so let's build Moto Infantry first. Enemy, Rappel Moto Infantry. Okay, my points cost 400. Yup. Just give them their shit. Okay, so you've got your skills. Bug Spawn, Rock Organ Barrage, Passive Pirate. So you shouldn't need direct anymore, you can cut this. Yeah, let go. Cut the directs. Cut the towers. Oh no, wait, we're gonna need extra things, so don't cut too much shit, because we need... The whole point was to see how much shit I need. I'm gonna need how many types of units? Humvees, trucks, infantry. Fuck, I'm gonna need model repetitions. That's fine. Conscripts, that's 4. Lieutenants, that's 5. Commissar, that's 6. Scavenger, that's 7 types of unit. MMG mortar. 10. That's 10 different types of unit. Okay. Callus says, I think you could have like one light carrier of an LBTG as like a respawn early, but it'd probably be scarier than heavy tank. What's an LBTG? Also, everything's a scary tank because everything's scarier than a tank because the tank is balanced to be toothless. Long barrel tank. Ah, right, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have 2, but we'll see how rare it is, I guess. If I get my booty rocked, maybe we will. You know, maybe you're right. I shouldn't do so many long barrel tank guns. Maybe it should just be the one. You're right. But I didn't want them to be infantry. The thing is, I don't want these guys to be mounted infantry. I want them to just be vehicles on their own, which is why I was going for the whole MGSs, because otherwise, like, why aren't they like driving infantry around in them? You know. Like, I'm not actually trying to have them be strikers, it's just that's the vehicle I have today to use. I'd probably make them a different, like a light tank platoon, but we don't really do that anymore in the modern world, but... Camel says the infantry dismounted beforehand, of course. Oh, of course, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, we can make mortar carriers, like, oh, for sure. Okay, so... 10, I'm gonna need more. Just start doing things, I'm taking too long to do this. Okay, so we need to go to our skills. And rename these. Okay, go to the skill template. Get rid of all them shits. We don't need the cooldowns. We don't need any of this shit. We don't need hobble or acid. We do need concussed, but we can just take it from the aliens. Delete. Yeah, this is basically what I'm trying to build, Benny. Yeah, like a French armored recon platoon. 2 cars with big guns and 2 cars with carrying scouts. Yeah, except one of them is going to be like a command car. And one of them is going to be like an actual scout car. And the other 2 are just like big gun shoot cars. That's basically what I'm building. Do I need this anymore, right? Steal that from them. Need all of these. Need all of these. No, don't need sport already. Get rid of these for now. Only need the spawn abilities. Get rid of all the directs. For now. Don't need this. Don't need this. Alright, this is what I'm repurposing. Let's start repurposing. So, passive MW... Rapple. Or spawn Rapple. Spawn Rapple. What was it? Moto... Infantry. Okay. Just go ahead and copy it from here. Maybe just one of these typos, guys. Spawn, Rapple, Moto, conscripts. Ah, they're all fucking out of... Fucking... Just copy your own ones then, man. Fuck it. Just copy your fucking own ones. Don't be a little baby. Just get it done. What are conscripts? Why are you obsessed with copy-pasting, Beagle? Lazy. Next. Oh, if you're gonna do it this way, put the direct fires in with them too then. Beagle, I found your vehicle for you. Please. Please show me. Sketchfab. What the fuck? Oh, you actually found a model for it too? I'll show it on screen when it finishes loading. Hang on. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this when I was browsing before. Pretty much. This is basically... That's disgusting. That's so gross. That's so fucking gross! But it is what I should do because M113s will be way less scary than strikers. I won't do it today, but after I get my booty rocked by these today, if they show up, I'll probably switch to those, yeah. Oh, here we go. What's this? Is this the same thing? YPR765PRI. Yeah, what's this? Oh, this is perfect! This is exactly what I want to do. A Dutch IFV based on M113s. Yes! This is it! This is what they're gonna be, okay? This is what I'm gonna give the Rogue Army as their starting mech, I think. That's a Marine vehicle. Well, we can loot them, surely. On a low chance. It doesn't look like it's got fucking shit for armor. Yeah, it's like Bradley at home. Yeah, it's like a really short AAVP, like an Amtrak local, you're right. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you to the Dutch. It's like a fucked up Bradley. I love it. Okay, this is legitimately what you'll see them as soon, I think. But not today. That'll be our nerfed versions of long barrel tank guns and nerfed versions of everything. Countless says it's based on the AI FV, which is a proto Bradley M113 variant. It makes a lot of sense too, yeah. That's what we want. We want something that's like a Bradley for them, so it's slow as shit, but not the actual Marine IFV that is way too armored to deal with early on. They don't get that till later. Gonna wait till later Rogue Army so we can give them like leopards and shit. Rappel, Moto Infantry. Alright, so we just keep copying this. Yep, you've got it. Make it conscripts. Can I make mine a conscript? Thank you. Go again. For all our types. Next, I believe, was lieutenants. Moto. Lieutenants. I guess it's called lieutenant. For formatting, it should be like LT squad. I don't know, fucking, you getting your squad leader? Squad leader, they have SLs too, there you go. Squad leader. Oh, I did Rappel twice, whoops. Because his spawn in RA Scout spots you immediately. MLRS unloads into spawn zone in round 2. Wow, you say something so brave and it'll never happen. Speaking of things we're brave enough to add, Rappel, Moto, Commissar. I'm not gonna have time to make a Commissar today, but we can like get it there aspirationally so I remember for later. Commissar Gaming! Next is our attachments, our Scout. Passive NW spawn, Rappel. I forgot to spawn their transport. So no, they spawn in the transports. That's the genius of all this, right? You've got 4 units going in 2 Humvees and 2 5-ton trucks. No, you haven't enough transports. Shit! Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transport vehicles, because narratively, they'd all be fitted into 5-ton trucks, but in the game, we can't put more than 1 unit inside a vehicle. Fuck! But then we have like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. We have 9 infantry, but only 5 vehicles. So some of them have to come in different ways. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess just make the infantry show up in whatever's easiest. Just make the infantry show up in like the fucking vehicles, I guess. Yeah, just make the infantry show up in the vehicles for now. Is that whack? It's kind of whack. Fuck, I wish you could put more than 1 fucking infantry unit inside a vehicle. Now I'm like fucking thinking about logistics, because if they're all in the vehicles, then some of them will get ahead of the others. Oh fuck, shit, some of them are gonna get ahead of the others. Maybe I just make none of them actually able to transport any units for now, so that the AI doesn't get fucked up. Because they can't use it smartly in combat anyway. Just say that they're dismounting before they approach you. It's fine for today. I'll make it better later. Commissar. Okay, so then that means we're changing this to what I was doing, which is infantry scouts. Grapple, Moto, Scouts. Carry on. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. You really from independent any suggested change for my suggested change for the Strafer Rances, Benny? What was your suggested change? I'm working on my own JTech mod. I don't remember what your suggested change was. Grapple. What is next? Scouts. Okay, MMG team. Moto. MMG team. Moto. Mortar team. Moto. Make it an F-16 Shadow with an M61 Vulcan sound effect. I never even read that from you. I didn't even realize you'd said that. ATR team. No, I have not done that. I am doing JTech stuff right now, though, but I'm just focused on mechanics right now. Oh, I do remember you saying that now, actually, Benny. Now I do. So that is all our infantry units, but then we also need vehicles. Moto. Humvee M240. Or Humvee MMG. They're European Beagle, maybe they use a different MMG. You fucking idiot. They're very European over there in the Jingwei. They're so European. Are the vehicles gonna move ahead of their infantry? I fucking hope not. Ideally, they should all be coming in these things. Fuck, but then how would I reorganize this? I guess you could have 4 normal infantry and 4 Humvees. That's too many Humvees. No, fuck up. Just don't overcomplicate it. Just do what you're doing. The Humvees of MMG. This is just for today, too. It's just for today. Eagles stop trying to make it perfect on the first go. Need 5-ton trucks. Auto 5-ton. Just call him truck. No MMG. Truck unarmed. We don't even need to do the trucks today, honestly, because until they get the supply thing, they're kind of... Until people come in them, they're kind of pointless, so I gotta figure that out. But the Humvees will be useful. Alright, and then... Any other vehicles? MRAP. Scout MRAP. That's my last vehicle for the Moto platoon. Apple, Moto... What do you call it? What's it called? Laras? MRAP. Laras. It's a scary fucking thing. They're gonna have really good intel. Laras is good as hell. I should think of like a cheaper scout one. Just call it like a scout. Don't call it fucking Laras. That's just gonna imply I should make it busted as hell. Make it just a scout. It doesn't need fucking thermals, Beagle. It's just a scout MRAP, that's all. Yeah, let's go, Benny. Sounds like how I played X3 when I modeled it. That is every unit type I need for my infantry platoon. And then while we're here, we can also just go ahead and do... Armor. Armor. Light commands. Okay. Maybe it's better you don't implement this today, Beagle, so you don't have to fight. Then you don't have to fight the long-barreled tank gun today. And you can have time to balance it. Oh, you're gonna be a little fucking... Who's gonna do the AT then, Beagle? Oh, combined arms. When it's time to give the enemy actual combined arms, you're like, whoa, not like that. Come on, you fucker. Give them the long-barreled tank gun, you fuck. Do it. Give them the fucking gun. Don't be a baby. Do it. Just give them a nerf version. It'll be fine. Just fucking do it. Give them the gun. Do it. Armor, light. Mobile gun system. Let's go. Don't be a little fucking baby. He talks all this shit. I can't believe what a fucking charlatan. He talks all this shit about like, oh, games should be hard. It's okay when bad things happen to you. And then he balks at the idea of actually giving them the tank gun. Do it. Do it, you fucker. Alright, armor light. Last one is scout. That is all my units. And don't forget, this shit can be loot then. I can loot their shitty long barrel tank gun. I think with vehicle loot it should be like a lower chance. Because you're like blowing it the fuck up like Battletech, but it can still be a thing. That should be everything I need, I think. For right now. Now I just gotta go do these. Okay, go to skill templates. So get rid of everything we don't need again. Maybe just like copy what I do need. Okay, just go ahead and copy like CDX spawn spiderling. There's gonna be like one set of it that works well already. CDX spawn spiderling. I'm gonna put it up the top. We're gonna delete everything else. Passive spawn spiderling. Do we need all of them? I think we do, right? How many did I do? Passive, active, active, mod. We don't need direct. Okay, yes, we need passive, active, and the rocket-assisted projectile spawner. That's how we roll. Okay, passive spawn spiderling, CDX spawn spiderling, wraps. Wrap spiderling. Did I not call it wrap? I thought I did. Oh no, it's just like rocket organ, I guess? Okay. Where's the one for spiderling, man? Let's keep it real. Barrage MW spiderling. Here we go. Benny says the year is 2647. You are invading the alien planet. You serve on an Arleigh Burke flight. Flight 14. Your role is M2 gunner. That's right, baby. Alright, these should be all I need. I just need to like make this work and then copy it a bunch of times. Right, that's all I've done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's all I've done. Okay. Cool. Delete everything else and we'll just copy paste these. Damn, my file is big because there's a lot of shit going on. For my bug hives. I hadn't looked at it like this till now though. Man, that file goes for a while. Alright. It's about to go that long again, just with new shit. Okay, so just change the names. Otherwise, nothing is gonna work. I like to copy-paste because that makes me not do typos, which saves me a lot of time. But it does slow things down in another way, of course. Oh, I kept active. I should have kept CDX. I just realized. I kept the wrong shit. Hang on. Wait, no, I don't need CDX Augur. No, I kept the right things. I copied the wrong things from here. Fuck. Hang on. No, I have to delete all this again. No! No, wait, I can just press Control Y. But I need a direct spawn spiderling. I forgot I needed that one. Or active spawn spiderling. Active MW spawn. No, where is it? Oh, it's got bug in it. Bug spawn spiderling. I don't know, I added that in some places, and some places I didn't, because formatting. Who needs it? Okay. Passive, active, active rocket. Get rid of the CDX, because that's a cooldown thing, we don't need that. Go get rid of the comma at the bottom. And make this work. We briefly test that it works, then we just copy paste it for all the rest, and we should be good to go. When I say just, it will like take a minute. But we'll get it done. Active. Because we have this passive that starts them at the start of the mission, which makes them use their active. We don't need the cooldown thing, we're going to limit them in different ways. Spawn Rappel Motor Infantry. Event Handlers, not usable if actor has skill. Nope, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. These guys are not respawning. We do not need that. But we do need this. The Battleship, the movie universe is Incredon. Oh my god, I didn't even think of the sci-fi implications of this. There are aliens there. It's like XCOM. They go to the stars because of... their tech is sped up because of the events of Battleship, thanks to Rihanna. Spawn Rifle Motor Infantry down here. Okay, removes that. Shouldn't matter because we're going to fucking destroy the unit anyway, right? Might not worry about that for the start. No, I should though, because otherwise it's going to be a unit on the map and I have to kill bug hives. So that'll be the one new thing I have to add is like, kill this unit when it's done doing this. Which we can do. We can do that. Active mod rocket organ. That's why it's important to get the first one tested that it's working first. And then once we know it's working, we can just do all the rest. Rappel Moto Infantry. They're all renamed. Just make sure that we've changed all of the little things down here. All the new skills. Like this. Limit usability. Nope. Don't need you. Attack. Wait, what does the fucking active do now? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, yeah. Ah, and finally, quite an important thing, what it actually spawns. Which is, after all of this, hey, what's the Rogue Army Infantry called? Hey, actually. Rogue Army Infantry? Maybe? Equip their standard loadout of printed carbines. I don't think that's true anymore, Modkit. I think the description is just old. They have G3s. They've had G3s for ages. But it's just the description says they're still equipped with carbines. I don't think that's true. Skills. I'm just checking their inventory. Scroll. Yeah, weapon generic battle rifle. They just haven't upgraded the description. Don't worry. Don't worry, Overhype. I get it. In the future, I should make my own clones of these, so I'm not working off the vanilla ones, because it's just, you know, better if they update the game. My mod doesn't break. But for now, we'll just do it like this. So they're going to spawn an enemy Rogue Army Infantry. We want this to spawn 4 of them, I believe I said. So where are we at? Range 1, I do range 1, max range 1, that's fine. Where is repetitions? Repetitions, 4. Boom. What's to stop them from using it themselves? I don't know, nothing with the bugs too? No, because they usually have a cooldown, that's why. Add an action point cost that's too high, I suppose. Steal that from somewhere else, like... Action point cost. Come to here. Add that so that AI doesn't go like, what if I use the spawn ability a billion times? Like, no, don't do that, fuck you. Oh, it's only got 1 uses. That's why. It's only got 1 use. That's fine. We don't even need that. Okay, this should just work now, I think. Let's test it. So we're going to entity template. Get all this bullshit. Take all these skills and replace them with my new ones I just made. Not all of them, but we're going to take some of them and replace them. Passive goes there. Do you give them the active from the start? I think you do. Apparently you don't. Okay, we just give them those 2. It's still necessary, but it adds it itself as part of my genius system. I'm so smart and all that shit. Alright, just delete the rest and we'll do a test run. Yeah, should work, yeah. Oh! Let's replace them as what the Rogue Army is actually spawning with too. So let's do an army template change. Just need to nab that. Copy from MU Aliens. Put that into here. Delete all the other stuff. I gotta do the mid-game army too. Thanks for reminding me, thing. Army lists! Where are army lists? Army templates. Army... What is the rogue army one called? Rogue army list general early game. Okay. Cool. And then get their mid-game one in here as well, because I think we're in mid-game now. Cool. Alright, and then for possible units, we just put in our new thing we just made. Which was Moto Infantry. Go to here. We will make these all different things in the future, but for right now, it's just this to test. Okay. Let's test. Nothing should break just because I haven't done the other stuff yet, right? Probably not. Let's go test it. Okay. Hopefully that was all the hard part, and now it works and the rest is just copying. I should figure out how to kill them, is the only thing. I should also make them not count, I just realized before I copy over. Make them not count for... No, they have to count for number of enemies on the field or else things will get fucky. Never mind, don't do that. Okay, yeah. Don't do that, don't do that. Paste. Load mods, and let's load the game. Yeah. I'll minimize this too. So, if what I just did for an hour without testing it works flawlessly with no problems because I'm just that good, then what we should be looking at here is the only thing that spawns now is a bunch of shit that says like bug hatchery or whatever. We get into the game, a bunch of rockets go off, and it like the hives deploys all these units. Well, it'll deploy 4 times Rogue Army Infantry. And then that'll be that. It'll be done. If I'm not the best ever, things will break, and I have no idea what I do. Well, I'll do, but I'll be embarrassed, is what I mean. But if they do work, we just copy-paste this to all the other unit types, and we play the mission. Which should be fun. What AT do I want to give them? I guess it's disposables. Only one AT launcher is a lot. There's a lot on them to start with. They need like math, man. They need like they need their armor. I'm just thinking like, do I have to give them the armor today? They need their armor, man. There needs to be that armored threat. Okay, I see nothing spawning, which is an issue. Which is generally gonna be a problem. And I think we might be crashing for real this time. Nope. Okay. Mission accomplished. Yeah, you bet, because nothing spawned. Can I spawn the unit I made? Enemy MW Rappel Light Armor Mech Infantry by Infantry. No, I can't. So there's your problem. Is the entity is configured wrong? Oh, probably because it's because it's not the Young Warrior. I could just make it the Young Warrior if I want to get around this really quickly. I suppose I will, to save time today. But I guess making it into a light carrier without thinking about how that changes things has resulted in bad problems. Like, what here could be making it mad? Oh, actor type 1, perhaps? Spiegel Rush? No, that's vehicle. Just have a quick crack at, like, getting rid of some stuff, which might be making it mad, now that it's a striker. Shouldn't care about stat changes. Oh, maybe the fact that the skills are infantry-based? Maybe it's mad about that? Nothing else here should matter a lot, right? Oh, it's got the prefab still. Get rid of that. That could have been bad. That could have been a problem. Don't fuck with its tags. Oh, it could also be the fact that it has the same descriptions, maybe? Just, like, change this up real quick. What is it? Motorized infantry platoon. It's good to do this anyway. It's a good habit to do this as I go, so that I don't have a bunch of German placeholders everywhere. Motorized infantry platoon. Basic spawner. Okay, get rid of this, by the way. Leave the description though, that's fine. Fuck it. Or just change it. It'll take like 1 second, Bigger Rush. Come on, you fuck. Just change this bit at least. Nah, fuck it. Don't. I don't want to fuck with my shit. Oh, maybe because I added elements to it and it's a vehicle. It could be that. I may have also just like done the entity wrong. That's always an opportunity, always a possibility. Preview map icon, get rid of the map overrides. This is fine. Properties max elements 1. Get rid of that. Motorized infantry platoon, blah, 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 blah. Animation sound templates. Oh, we can stop that. That was just for the young warriors so they don't fucking hiss all the time. They're smaller, but that shouldn't make them mad, I don't think. Maybe it makes you mad if you're like a modular vehicle? Probably not. Your skills are fine. Yeah, if this doesn't work, it could also just be that like sometimes the mod kit has trouble with new clone stuff. It's like, oh, what do I do? Actor type should be fine, right? Light carrier. In the mod kit, the actor type is, oh, it's 2. Oh, I've given it a structure type. Maybe it wants to be a vehicle. Just set it to 2. All right. And then just double check that the name is correct. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Just try it. Try it again. Could also be I've done the army lists wrong. How would I have done the army lists wrong though? Army, rogue, army, list general early game, require campaign progress, blah blah. Should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem, no. As long as this is the right thing. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Give it another try. I reckon it's because I switched what it's being cloned off and that's broken everything. Oh, the fuckers are gonna come with guys inside them. Because they're meant to come with I should just set it back to warriors for now. We'll test this, it might break. And if it does, I'll just undo everything I just did and just set the clone unit back to a young warrior. And that probably fixes this problem. Bum, 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 bum. Reloaded. Are you working today? No. No, he's still not working. Oh, fuck. I know why. Damn it, I know why. I know exactly why. Because... that's funny. Because the light carrier would have a not allowed to show up in a campaign till later thing, and I haven't changed that. So yeah, that's... all the shit I just did is actually not even... well, no, it would have been the problem too, because I should have been able to dev spawn it. But anyway, there was multiple problems then. Look, rather than fucking it around, let's just do the thing I said. So just go back to it being a young warrior. Oh, shit, too much shit, too much shit. Yeah. Anything else that you needed to change? No, you're good. Okay, just go back to taking that out. Set it back to Young Warriors. It's, you know, it'll do for now. I did not consider the ramifications of changing it to a different unit. But that's fine. Just go back to basing it off what works from the bugs mod. We'll never see it, it doesn't matter. Bum. 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 Copy it over. It's pretty good to like actually copy the mod into the install folder, Beagle, before we load it. That would be smart. Deploy. One more time. If it doesn't work this time, I'm actually wondering what I've done wrong. So we'll see. Yeah. Oh, ow, my neck. I'm okay. It'd also be because I was cloning off a modular vehicle. This game makes a huge distinction between modular vehicles, like all the ones we use where you can change the weapons around, compared to non-modulars. Like, oh gee, I can't even think of any. I guess like the pirates trucks that don't have weapons on them. Makes a huge, or pirate chain gun trucks actually are technically non-modulars, even though. Anyway, it's just like a different system they use, and the game gets very upset if you like cross what you're doing. So that was me being a naughty there, is because I was crossing what I was doing without thinking about it. I will have to learn how to actually do proper modular vehicle modding for Rogue Army, which will be good because I've kind of put it off for 2 months. I've just been doing like the M113 doesn't have a turning turret, it just like turn its whole body at you to shoot you. Which is not ideal, so. I can't really get away with it anymore with Rogue Army. I'll have to like actually learn how to make modular vehicles. It's just been kind of scary to get into and I haven't wanted to do it yet. Yeah, exactly, Search Devil, exactly. Should be working now? Yeah! He knows what's up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It says Bug Nest. But it ain't. Which is funny, because didn't I change it? Oh, I fucking reverted the description change I made. Whatever. Fuck, did I revert other shit I needed to do? Maybe. Load, baby, load.
Major, the Rogue Army
success.
is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
And there it is.
Orders?
Just like that, there it is. Oh, I didn't look at these ones that are in town. It's that easy, folks. Just work on a unit spawning and base RTS-style base system for 2 weeks for the bug faction, and then just now it's easy to apply it to other factions. There you go. And you can see what happens if I spawn my own one. This is what's happening in the fog that you can't see at the start, is they're starting these things on the map and it just does this. There you go, buddies. Okay, so obviously, cosmetically that could be different, but we hopefully won't see it. All I need to do now is just copy the spawn abilities that are now working to also be the other unit types, and then just have this thing kill itself after it's done spawning, so we never see it, and so it isn't a factor. And then that's ready to go. Hell yeah. I'll be a good little mod developer and I'll save my Git right now to say this is working. Could you have trucks do that on an action? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've kind of not really done it much, but I've had that working on the Queens in bug missions as like a mobile hive. Totally can, it's just a skill I add to them. I just decided to make the nest structures, but there's no reason I can do it to anyone else. I can do it to players as well, as an active. Many different ways I can have it trigger it because it's just a skill and the AI knows how to use different skills in different contexts based on how I set them up. So I can absolutely have it just be like, you know, a troop truck comes in. That's how you get double units in a truck, right? Yeah, no, it is. It is, but it's not how I get double transports. Though there is fun stuff we can do with that in like actual gameplay terms, where it could be like, you know, Rogue Army reinforcements are a bunch of 5-ton trucks. I mean, yeah, you're right. For later on, if I want them to not be all together, 5-ton truck drives in down the road, has an ability that has like, let's say 12 range. So it gets within 12 range of an enemy, and then it uses the ability on them. Spoilers, the ability isn't an attack, it just forces them to then shoot out like that 2 Rogue Army infantries. We'll take away like the rocket deployment shit, projectile. But then they come out, and there you go. The truck then drives off, or just gets disembarked, and that's how you get multiples, yeah. So anyway, committing to Git. New RA submod. Initial platoon system. Plus, I also made them all woke. And didn't fix them being pinned yet, actually. I crossed off the wrong thing on my notes. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. I crossed off fix double pin bug, but I just made them all woke instead. Well, cross off make them all woke. That's mission accomplished. But I have to make them all unpinnable too. That shouldn't be too hard. Commit that to Git. Alright, and let's barrel through the next bits. So we just want to take all of these and just add them to this fucking thing and let's fucking go. Alright, so just copy. We just grab all this. And we just have to... Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. I should make a template. I'm gonna make a template. That'll make this go much quicker. Template, okay. Enemy rogue army underscore, okay. Enemy name, replace me. Give me one sec, you can't see this for a second, I'm just doing it on a notepad. But I don't want it to take forever, so I'm just making a little template to make this go by real quick. Real quick. MW raffle. Okay. Doctrine. Units. Replace doctrine unit, okay. Doctrine unit. Doctrine unit. Doctrine unit. Nice. Okay. Here is how we're going to do this. Copy this back in now. So now I've replaced them with like enemy is now enemy name replace me. And then we have doctrine unit, MW rappel doctrine unit, rappel doctrine unit. Unless I've missed one, which easy way to do that would be to look for infantry right now. Oh, yep, see I missed one. No, wait, that's the ones I already did. Never mind. No, I didn't. Check anyway. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, I did it right. So now we just find and replace, see? So we just go ahead and go. Take doctrine unit. And we just go to our skill template. Oh, not that one, that's pirates. Thank you, pirates, I'm done with you, close that. Skill template, and we just take like Moto conscript here, for instance. Moto conscript for doctrine unit, we go back to the skill page. And then all we gotta do is just find and replace, right? Wait, you can't find it? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. I did it the wrong way around. Silly boy. Silly boy. Oh shit, what the fuck did I just do? Don't look. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Just replace Moto conscripts, and then you just gotta replace the actual enemy down here with the enemy. So we just go to the mod kit, we grab them, they are conscripts. Enemy rogue army conscripts. I'm so confident this will work that I'll do it a couple more times before we test it. Because I'm so confident. I'm so confident. I'm so confident. So confident. Next one was officers. We'll just do officers for today. I don't have time to do custom units. This took me longer than I thought it would, because it always does. I'm just... You know, I'm just always a little cocky about what I can get done. Moto squad leader. There we go. Go for another one? Yeah, you're a bit of a cowboy, aren't you? You feeling confident? Go for another one. Your shit's not gonna break. You've already tested it once. Why test it again? You free and clear now. What's the next unit? Boom! Throw them at me. What's the next unit? Actually, what is it? It's commissars. Okay, we're not doing commissars today. That's too much work. I mean, just put it in, but just have it spawn the same unit then, actually. That's fine. Because then it's there and I'll remember to actually do it. And the work is done. So commissars, but then you just gotta make sure that it's like the officer again. Skills to remove, active spawn commissar. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you, bro. Don't worry about it. So we just scroll under here and just put in the rogue army officer again. It's good to be aspirational. It's good to be like, this is what I will do tomorrow. Next one! Throwing everyone at me. What do we got? Scouts! Motor scouts. Do them all! What could go wrong? Just do them fucking all. Boom, I'm not even looking at what I'm doing anymore. I guess for today that's Jaegers, though they're going to be a little bit powerful, I think, in that role. But it can be Jaegers for today. Because I don't want them to be snipers, but I mean, yeah, proof of concept, baby. Proof of concept. Next one! The next one is MMG team. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. I should have copied that first. Okay, copy the MMG team in first. They name them different things. Medium machine gun team, I think is what they are. Rogue Army medium machine gun weapon team. Okay, yeah, copy that in. Done. Next one. We're just going to do them all. We're just going to do every one of them at once, and it's going to work perfectly. Next. I'm on a roll, baby. Next is mortars. Yes. I mean, mortar team, here it is. Grab this. Got him again. Good job, Beagle. They're never going to stop you. They'll never stop you. Next one. What is the next one? Moto. I do have to do these. I do have to fucking do these today. Maybe I'm trying to like get out of doing it because it's going to take a while to do custom units. For testing it, I can just give them the rats technicals. It's not ideal, but I'm starting to accept that if I don't just accept proof of concept today, we're not playing another mission. I want to play another mission. So let's just use the rats technical. I'm gonna fight a few rats today. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for rats fans. I'm gonna kill some of them today. Crazy. Don't tell the actual rats players. It's what's gotta be. Do I think they get an HMG maybe? No, they got a PKM. So go over to the pirates. What's up, Danvers? Grab the rats techie from my pirates one. I need to put that in its own one, actually. And hey, you guys are down here. Cool. At least we get to see the rats as I explode them. It's just like we're doing PvP scenarios finally, that's all. Next, please. I don't have time to make the Humvees for the Rogue Army today, but they need combined arms or they will be dog shit to fight. This is just how it is. Unarmed truck. They don't need the unarmed trucks today. So we can just ignore those for right now until there's a purpose of them existing. MRAP Scout though, now that's a bit of a tricky one. Maybe I will just make some custom modular vehicle loadouts, because then I can also do the armor and that will be fun. I do legitimately want to see my butt get rocked by the striker platoon. I think it'll be interesting. Though, like, maybe they just don't even show up. Like, I want to make it so, like, they don't always show up, I think. I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe the strikers should always be a thing. Should every... I mean, yeah, they're a motorized platoon / a motorized company. Why would they just be out there on their own? They would... Of course they do have some kind of combat vehicle with them. Maybe not early game, but this is mid-game, baby. This is mid-game. They should definitely have vehicles. Definitely, definitely. Okay, so we have to make a thing for this then. I guess no time like the present. Let's make a custom MRAP. I don't think it needs to take too long, but it's probably gonna take me at least 10 minutes. Alright, do it. So, how do I do it? Have I done a modular vehicle before? I don't think I have. I'm just gonna copy one. Hang on, I'm gonna go into the actual mod kit itself and do it in there for a second. Oh, I typed in MRAP. The game doesn't call it that. They call it ATV. Silly boy. Modular ATV. Okay. It's player vehicle. I'm gonna have to worry about that later, I guess. For now, I could just make it a scout striker. And for now, rather than making a full armor platoon, I could just give them a couple of strikers. And just put all my eggs in this, like, one gigantic basket. It would be easier. It would be easier. I could just, like, take, like, a couple of strikers. That's enough striker for right now. We could have, like, one long-barreled tank gun striker. And one autocannon striker, let's say. And just leave it at that. And then you can give the other autocannon striker a VMAT. And then they'll all fight together. And you just have, like, 2 of those platoons. And that's, like, one of those platoons is already a big fight. 2 of them would be a lot, actually. Like, you could just do one of these fucking platoons. That's a lot of enemy power. That's a huge force. All cohesive. That's so much. You probably want to do enough infantry platoons. That's why you maybe shouldn't attach to strikers directly like that. Still, I could just do like a half platoon, is the point. Yeah, alright. Let's just do the light carrier. Otherwise, this crosses the wires too much. We'll do the light carrier. I don't have time to cross my wires. Okay, MW. Sure, you can't see this right now. Just listen to my dulcet tones. MW underscore RA underscore armor light. Is that what I called it? Gotta stick to your naming schemes. You gotta stick to your naming schemes. Light armor. I don't think I changed it in here either. Do that before I forget. That's gonna make errors happen. Yeah, these are still conscripts. Change that. But what do they call the actual fuckers? Armor underscore light. Okay, yeah. MW underscore RA underscore armor underscore light. Scout? Yeah. Armor underscore light underscore scout. That's what I call them. Clone. What do we need to change about these guys? Change as little as possible so they don't fucking break again. I just gotta remove their internal dudes. I gotta get the dudes out of them. Make sure they're not carrying any dudes, bro. Ooh, I also just realized I'm in the wrong fucking mod. Shit. Hang on. Cool, then says, imagine if you coded in light mode and every time you wanted to change something you flashbang chat. I used to do that, but not anymore. I used to, but not anymore. Whenever I did the B-mod streams, I was always rolling like that. It was a little unhinged of me. I don't apologize in hindsight, though. I stand by what I did. I did what I did. I said what I said. Contain anything on spawn? None. And we will not let you get in because the AI isn't very good at getting back into vehicles. It doesn't really understand how to do it. It kind of just fucks them up. So we're just going to take away container type so it can't be used as a transport. Hopefully in the future we can, like, get AI that understands how to use its vehicles to, like, move around. But I haven't figured out... I actually know I could do that already. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, not for today, but I just realized I can do it. Hell yeah. I love it when I figure out how to do things. L carrier, open, transport, gray skin. Okay, I need to give it a different prefab then. Fuck, is this not actually a modular vehicle? It may not be a modular vehicle, which kind of ruins what I'm doing. It isn't. Wait, but does it take modular weapons, bro? Where's your inventory? Light, medium, MG. Skills granted, active, mod, medium, machine guns, reservoir. No, it does seem to be correct. Okay, if it can take modular weapons, then that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just try replacing that with something different. Mod weapon. What is the AGL? Mod weapon. Light. Yeah, that's what I'm working on as well, Alessandra, yeah. I can do it! It's okay, I can do it. I can do it for us. Items. Why do we have to define every item? We don't. I don't have to do it this way. I can do it a different way. I think. Okay, delete that. Add my own item entry. Oh, it doesn't work that way. That's fine. I'll just do it manually. It'll be fine. What else to change? Modular vehicle carrier. Okay, so it is a modular vehicle, so it will work. That's good. Might just have to change it to be green. But it will work, which is good. I think I gotta up its stats to be in line with mine, but we don't have to do that just yet today, because it's not even meant to be a striker, so fuck it. What's its default accuracy? Oh, by default it has 8 vision. Did you know that? Interesting. I feel like a striker normally only has 7, no? Oh, it only has 40 accuracy by default. Bro! Bro, they don't let these fuckers have any fun. Come on. Give them a bit more than 40 accuracy. Good lord. Let's give him 65. At least. That's like Bog level accuracy. Let him have a little bit of fun. Look, I like Bog too, but it's not like he's like a wonder guy at fucking shooting shit. Jesus. 40 accuracy. You are is toothless. You're never getting hit by that thing. Never. It's never happening. Never gonna hit you with that MG. It's purely for suppression. You take away special vehicle jet passengers free, but we have to give it default vehicle skill groups. Da 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 da. Safety scale is low. Okay, up its safety scale again. Probably. Lower its utility scale. It is no longer a transport. It is allowed to evade enemies. Attempt to stay out of sight. Attempt to stay out of sight should be true. Yes. Use aim against single targets. Sure. Go on. Friendly fire penalty is high. Yeah, for once I'm doing a faction that will care about friendly fire penalty. That's crazy. Inflict damage. Let's put that at 3 and suppression at 6, or other way around. Let's do inflict damage at 6, suppression at 3. Alright, and now I should be able to like copy this and do something with it. So amusingly, we're back to cloning the light carrier. Oh fuck, which means I need to make this thing show up earlier. Shit, I didn't think of that. Shit, it may not work. We'll see. Work army. Because I've tried saying it before to be like, yeah, just like do this earlier, but then I couldn't get it to work, so. It may not actually work. We'll fucking see. I have to make that show up sooner. So let's do that in the mod kit real quick. Where is it the thing where it's like, how early can this show up? Required campaign progress 25. No! Set that to 0. Hopefully this is working now. If it isn't, these just won't work for today though. And I'm probably just gonna have to run the mission about them for now because it's getting a little bit long in the day. We're getting a little bit behind schedule. But that's in there, which is good. Let's copy that into our entities. It's like a... Oh yeah, I made a thing of it, hang on. Go and grab that. Alright, grab these two, we'll nab these both. Put it back into VS Code. Alright, so this thing here, required campaign progress, this is the thing that's hopefully going to make it like actually show up like it didn't before. The sounds thing we can get rid of for now. We don't need that yet. A lot of things are like getting automatically done here that I didn't like ask for basically. Like it just kind of does that sometimes. Wait, was this like an attack? Suppression, drop off AoE. This is like an attack. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I don't need most of this shit. I'm gonna get rid of most of this shit for now. Oh, accuracy is the thing I do need. Keep that. Oh, it was like a whole thing. Okay, yeah, just get rid of all that. Oh, is it because of AI molt? Shouldn't that be down here? No, yeah, just delete that then. We don't need that. Keep container type. Keep nothing contained on spawn. This is not how I want to do the items. Please no. Just delete all that instead, and we're going to do it a different way. We're going to go and grab from one of my guys. Where's my mod? Stats. Entity. Right here. There you go, right here. Anything else we really need? Yeah. Not for today. In the future, yes, but not for today. Oh, yeah, skill groups default. We need that so they can run people over. There was a time when I was like, do they know how to run people over? And it was dark times until I realized they could. Vehicle cases, yes, good. But we're going to give them mod weapon.light.auto_grenade_launcher. No changes for right now. And then we're also going to grab that shit I was just looking at. Because we want to let them run people over. Anything else here? Nah, I think that's it. Praise be. This should just be a light armor fucker with no troops in it, and it has an AGL. Cool. And then you can just make another one. That's like the long barrel tank gun one because you have a death wish today. And then we can just like roll 2 of those on the map and go with that today. What about the command ones later when you have like time to make the custom stats? That's a next week thing. Lights MGS, I believe I called it. Yes. Kill. Alright. Entity template, make that the name. Whoops, wrong. And all we should have to do is change the AGL to a long barrel tank gun. And not nerf it. Whoops. That's scary, isn't it? Long barrel tank gun, where is that? Mod weapon. Medium. No, it's a heavy, isn't it? Is it just cannon long, I think? Mod weapon heavy cannon long. Yeah, it's the long cannon. Not to be confused with the short cannon. Now you can run a coax of it, right? So I can also give them a MMG coax. Should be able to. Alright, and that is your fucker. That's your fucker right there. There's your fucker. You want a fucker? There's your fucker. Back to what I was doing, which is the skills. This is a scout? This is a Moto Emirate scout. Okay, change that for today. We're jumping straight to the Armor Light Scout. So all this shit where I said that, changed my mind. Because this is what we were originally doing. Cool, that's done. Come down here and actually copy the new entity in. Okay. One more time for the long barrel tank gun. And then, by golly, are we actually ready to try this? I'm not feeling as cowboy confident anymore about the whole, like, we'll just do it all at once thing, because then I had to stop to make the strikers and it kind of got awkward. Why is that not working right? Oh, I'm copying the wrong thing in. Boy, I'm a smarty. Boy, I'm a smart guy. There we go. No, that's still wrong. What have I done wrong? What the fuck have I done to my template? Oh, I'm copying from the wrong notepad. Whoops. He's a smarty. There we go. Alright, enemy name replace me. That is going to be our very, very scary, very bad idea. This one. Biggest thing I'm expecting to go wrong here is the modular vehicles, because they are very finicky to get working in the way you want to get them working. I hope, though, because otherwise the Rogue Army is going to be a bit of pushovers without them, I think. Active mod, rocket, organ, barrage. Yeah, okay, so Doctrine unit. Back to that. And we are replacing with light armor. MGS. Boom. Alright, are we good now? Yeah, just add all these skills to the spawner fucker. I'll only need 2 at this rate. Let's go ahead and just copy all of this to the next one. Armor Light Scouts. Where is my actual thing? Here it is, Rocket or Rogue Army Platoon Light Armor. So just copy all this. Leave them with the spawn pit shit if I can. Leave them with all this shit down here. So just to here then. Just delete all the duplicates. Then I can tell them apart. While I'm at it as well, I think I should copy the heavy infantry light carrier over. Oh, I did. Yeah, so I should also change these guys with the whole show up when you want thing, because that'll make this all work better too. So where was that? Require campaign progress. Yeah, set the base unit to also show up whenever. And that might make this work. Hopefully I didn't do that last time. Okay, so all the skills for these guys. Grab him. Grab him, motherfucker. You should be able to just do the same thing, right? Of just going like this. Have I made the new skills yet? Yeah, I have. That's what I was doing before. I didn't do repetitions for them, though. I have to change the repetitions. Go to conscripts. What is squad leader? I'm getting fatigued. I'm clicking on the wrong shit all the time. I'm like, I don't know where anything I've done is. I don't know where my stuff is. I've made too many things. Help me, computer. I'm tired. I miss my wife, Tails. Commissar. I feel like I've forgotten something terrible too, but cross my fingers, maybe I haven't. The other problem of doing all 10 skills at once, I guess. MMG team, yes please. We'd love a bit of MMG team around here. That'd be so cool. We'd love to see Rogue Army weapons teams working with their infantry. I've probably played 6 to 9, maybe 9 missions against Rogue Army because I didn't play them much before. I just started modding the game. But in that time, I think I saw them like come together and use their weapons teams like a proper army like once. So we're going for every time here. We're trying to go for every time. Or almost every time they're going to actually like use their weapons teams properly. Mortar team is done. Next one. We're not doing Moto MMV G Humvee bullshit today. We're doing light armor. And that's it. Okay. Oh shit, I think I am done. Yeah, nice. Armor light scouts. And armor MGS. Shit, this could work. I might not be Boo Boo the Clown. This could actually work. Get one more. Oh wait, don't whack them on with them, right? Oh no, yeah. No. This was gonna be. Didn't I do them? But I made them the rats today. Yeah. I did do Humvees. I forgot. Humvees are technically done. They're just the rats for today. I did forget. Okay, cool. So don't put the strikers now. I was about to be like, isn't that a bit much? Isn't that a bit much, Beagle? Didn't we say we weren't gonna do this? Yeah, no. We did. These are gonna be just rats placeholders, that's all. But then you're done. That is the Moto platoon there done. And then we just need to do the skills for the mech platoon, or the striker platoon, whatever. Bug spawn pit here, a little buddy. Cool, okay, and we just only have 2 types of these. It's gonna be quite a small unit for now, but I'll still leave it expensive, because this is powerful. This is a lot of shit. Skill template. Let's go ahead and do... I could do 2 scouts and 1 MGS if I really want to be nastier to myself. They only have an AGL. Go on. Don't be a little shit. Do it. Do it. Do 2 scouts. That'll be... And there's still only 1 MGS. You should give the scouts VMATs then. But, you know, we want to play the fucking mission this year, Beagle, not next year. Armor Light Scout. Armor Light Scout. Do it here. Armor Light Scout, and then an MGS, and bada booey. We goods. Alright, go through all the skills, and then set the number of repetitions for each. Decide how many we're doing. So 4 Moto Infantry, 2 Conscripts, through 2 Squad Leaders, 1 quote marks Commissar, but it'll just be 3 Squad Leaders today. 1 Scouts, 1 MG team, 2 Mortar teams because he feels like getting fucked up, and 2 Moto Infantry. Do 3 because I haven't put in the Scout vehicle yet, so it'll be 3. Do not spawn 4 strikers, please. But 2 will be fine. I'll let you have 2. And then 1 long-barreled tank gun striker. Okay, what's left to do? Give VMATs to the light strikers. What is a VMATs damage? Is that too much? Otherwise, they don't have a lot of AT power. I just want to give them some more AT power. A VMAT missile does how much damage? Let's have a little looky. Oh, it only does 200 damage. Maybe no VMATs for today. Maybe VMATs tomorrow. Or next weekend, I mean. 200 damage to an armor pen. I think we need a smaller VMAT. I'll work on that. No VMATs today. I think, Rogue Army. Not just yet. We'll get you some shittier ones. We gotta get you the TOW 2A, man. Not this fucking TOW 2B shit. So, am I good? Now? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going to test this. All right, sick one. Oh no, wait. Put this in the army list as well. But then I'm good. Then it's good to go. Army template. You got to make sure that this shit actually gets picked. So what I like to do is I just make it so it tries to pick one of each before it starts being random. This is just a javelin spike. It's the same as the tripod and Vic AGM, just single use. Oh, and it isn't guided as the other thing, right? I don't think it can guide, correct? The game, I think, really does need a lighter ATGM. I'm not joking. I'm going to add a tow. Like 80 AP to fire, because accounting for the fact you've got to guide it the whole way in. But, you know, and a bit less damage and stuff. And no guidance, of course. Alright, this should work, though. Just make moderate infantry more likely to be picked than light armor afterwards. But make sure we get a light armor in. Well, this is and give the pirates a few drones. Yeah, maybe. Let's test this. I'm so ready to load the game again and test this. I'm so ready for it to just work. Have nothing go wrong. And it says, yeah, the current ATGM is also as horrifying versus player due to Rogue Army fielding way too many AT teams. Yeah, that's the thing. Really is... It's just that there needs to be a lower tier. Like, it's not that you can't do combined arms, it's just like... Rogue Army has a lot of things that are... well, not a lot, but I guess Rogue Army has some things like the AGGM launcher, which a player can also get, which are like very... higher tier military fare. Which are very difficult to face. Unless things are done to deal with them. Currently, RA is an ERA recon check, yeah. Which, you know, not ideal. It probably was gonna be a recon check, yeah, but... you know, recon gameplay rather than just a recon check. Ideally, we want it like Broken Arrow, where the recon war is an actual interesting fight you're playing, rather than just, I brought someone of recon, I don't die. Shanann says, the argument of earlier about squad losses just being part of the game is a little different for Vix, which just die. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Though, in another way, you can look at it as the extra vehicle chassis you have left over. But yeah, I mean, you do lose the vehicle for the rest of the mission too, even if you have spares. But I guess the difference there is the vehicles do have health bars. So, it's just that, you know, again, bad things can happen. It's just that getting one shot as a vehicle, you know, is as if you lost all your squaddies and your squad leader at once. Cameron says, by recon check, I mean sneaky W killing him from 12 tiles. I see what you mean. Just work? Ooh, okay, and we're spawning the bug spawn pits. Oh, we're spawning 2 bug spawn pits, so that would mean there's going to be 2 fucking mech teams, please no! Okay, just check it, because I still have to give the conscripts armor and stuff. But if this is working, we're like, kind of there. We're kind of there.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy,
like,
with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
I would actually be kind of surprised if this just straight up worked flawlessly. Oh, but what if it did? Hell yes! What if it did, though? What if it just fucking worked? Yes! What if it just fucking worked off the rip? How about that shit? Okay, nice. And that is the biggest technical ever. It didn't spawn, I think, because it hit someone. Sometimes, my shit is like 99% effective, but sometimes it will still fire into a spot that had a unit on it already or a rock and it won't spawn. In this case, you can see from the log, it tried to spawn something, but it hit the Rogue Army sniper team. And so it didn't spawn them because there's a unit blocking. What was it trying to spawn? It was spawning Moto Infantry. We spawned light armor, light armor. Light armor. Wait, uses light scout, uses light MGS. Yeah, so we spawned our light Vix. You want to test it and see if that tank gun one-shots Bog at max range? What is the range in this thing? I've not used it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 range! It probably will fucking one-shot him too, because Bog has no health.
Yeah.
How much have you got? 210. Ooh, didn't it say it was 200? I'm not sure. I can spawn one and find out. Oh, I've not fought this before. Fun times. Extremely scared. Extremely scared. Extremely scared. She says 180 damage plus minus 10%. Is that the crit? Why does it plus minus? I want to play with crits more. The game has crits, but doesn't really play with them much. I want to make crits more of a thing. So spawn that. What else did we spawn? We spawned Rogami Infantry. Yep. We spawned 3 Rogami Infantry, and then maybe the other one hit the Jaeger team is what happened, I think, and that's why we didn't get them. We spawned 2 conscripts. So that means you're going to see like little things like whoopsies where they're going to be missing stuff sometimes. I think that's fine. Interesting. I wonder how they code that shit now. I haven't seen that in the stats at all, so I don't know. I would do that through crits. I'd love to find out how to do damage variance if it's a thing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We've only got 2 officers. The commissars didn't fire, or if they did, they also got stuck, maybe. It's kind of hard because the battle log is just like, yo, there's too much shit going on. I can't keep track of all this. Light Scout, Light MGS, Light Scout, Light MGS. We spawned... Oh, you were meant to spawn 2 Rats Technicals as well, but you only spawned 1. Interesting. So maybe a few things didn't work fully right, or did I just do the repetitions wrong? Did I just forget to do the rest of the repetitions? Go check that, Bigger Rush. Did you
Let's get it going.
Did you just forget to just do the rest of the reps? No? 1 MGS, 2 Light Scouts. There should have been 3 Technicals, but there was only 1. There should have been... Okay, we're missing a bunch of stuff. Maybe there can only be so many things from one thing at a time. Because there should have been 2 mortar teams. There should have been an MMG team. We did get the scouts. How many types we got here? 1 type, 2 type. Oh, we got 2 leaders, no commissars. Okay. And then the little motorized, fuck you, mechanized guys, they just spawn straight up. So it almost worked. Let's just try to spawn our own ones and see if it's like random or what's going on. Interesting, Shanann. That's interesting. I wonder what's causing that. Maybe it's like a... Are you sure it's not like damage resistance sometimes? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. And that only spawned 2 that time. The heck? Or is it just because it's in the woods? Hang on. Can I not see it in the woods? No, I can see it. Weird, that only spawned 2. Is it because it was spawning on each other again? Yeah, you just roll on each other, I think. Or maybe because it's on the map edge, I don't know. How often does it happen? Not too often. It's fine. It's fine-ish. Yeah, okay. And then the one we're really worried about then, the motor infantry. You know what it'd be? I'm spawning so much shit at once that it's just like... It's gonna just up the chances naturally that it's gonna hit each other, and so there's gonna be less stuff. That's probably it. But then again, is it identical again? Only 1 officer this time. 4 normals. Okay, I'm just too crowded. My spawns are just too crowded here. Whenever they... Because they go off simultaneously, whenever they hit each other, it's just like ruining everything. I can maybe add a delay to the skills. So that they don't all go off like... But I don't know, it might not work the way I'm doing this. Because now you've got like 3 Humvees. Could you give more scatter? Oh yeah, true, actually. I can just give it more scatter, I guess. I mean, it's still going to be randomly not doing it though. The real way to do it would be to have the scatter stay the same, but split it up into more different like bases, but then they wouldn't be together. I can also daisy chain it so that when these units deploy, they poop out their own extra unit in like a chain. That's probably the way to do it right now, so it doesn't take forever. So we'll probably, and funnily enough, we'll do what Kamalov kind of said, which is, we'll put it on the transports, and then the transports will make the new units show up. I should have listened to Kamalov. I should have done it by the trucks from the start. Life imitates art imitates life. But other than that, like, it seems to be working. Well, the only thing is I haven't seen the weapons team spawn at all yet, so I also think I've just got too many units in general spawning on them. Okay.
Orders?
Well, that's fine then. We'll just do that, and that should fix all my problems. Oh no, infight. Hey! The rogue army are fighting each other. How could this happen? No. Brother! No! Brother on brother! Sister on sister, no! Oh god!
Very good. Fuck them up.
my god. I just like watching them shoot each other, honestly. Maybe these things are too... Oh my god. I think that one missed at least. Yeah, it's got like a 63% chance at max range. What? Oh god. Let me get my hands on one of these for a second. Oh, put it in my hands, please. Hey, what's your accuracy there, buddy? Okay, it's only 52. Oh, but the long barrel tank gun has plus an accuracy, and it has almost no accuracy fall off. Oh boy, that sure is a very accurate crew. Oh boy. Does it have splash? No, it's Sabo. Camo says, now imagine that on Achilles over 30 ops. Oh my god. Armor damage 130, hit point damage 180. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna like grognard this game. It's gonna be like fucking, if you don't have a stabilizer, if you don't have like the tier 2, like you move and like your accuracy goes down, like fucking sprinting in Battletech mods. Hit points, armor damage 130, hit point damage 180. Oh, it won't one-shot Bog, I'm sure. It'll one-shot Roa in our fucking Jeep. That thing is gonna explode. That thing's gone. Cool. Hey, I mean, again, if we fight them, we get to play against them. Hey, rats. Ooh, you got lucky, rats. Sorry, what I say? If we fight them, we get to loot them is what I meant. We could, as soon as we're playing Rogue Army, we could roll good and just get one of these for us. That'd be a bit of an upgrade, wouldn't it? That'd be a pretty good upgrade. Imagine fighting Rogue Army. Getting... Oh, they can use my new ability too. They can use my full salvo. Getting one of these, and then going back to fight pirates and being like, fuck your technicals. Also, yeah, that shit doesn't work. That's the vanilla Rogue Army ability, just doing nothing there, the whistle ability. The Jaegers are like, look out, man, there's dudes over there. Okay, cool. This is a free-for-all? It's a nothing for all now. That's a tech demo. So I'm going to commit to Git again, because that was working pretty well, but we're not quite there. But it's a good step. Commit. Okay, continued progress. Excitement continues to build on RA plural system. Okay, baby. So now what we do is we just split it up so that these skills are shared out. So how do we want to do this? Have the Humvees deploy, and then have the Humvees deploy their infantry. Is how we'll do... The armor was fine, usually. It's just these guys are gonna split up. So yeah, Shanann says, I don't know what's worse, taking a tank gun from 11 tiles at a loss, or an ATGM from 15 tiles at a loss. Sounds like the ATGM. Honestly. Well, I guess at least with the ATGM, you get like warning that it's coming because it's guided, right? Maybe. Active mod, rocket organ barrage, MW, rappel, moto infantry. Yeah, no warning on the tank gun. There you go. Okay, so moto infantry. We're going to take them out, but we're going to put them on the Ratseki, which means... I can't use the Ratseki. I can be a very bad boy here and cross my mods over in horrible ways. Hang on. Or, for now, just make the moto infantry spawn the Humvee. ERA can protect you from an ATGM and not a tank gun, yeah. Just like Broken Arrow, tank guns are scary. 15 kilometer range for ATGM, 15 tiles, 11 kilometer, or 1 point, sorry, not 15 kilometer, 1.5. 1.1 kilometer range for a Striker MGS, 11 tiles in this game. Yeah, it's like every tile is a kilometer. Okay, so yeah, what I'm going to do is take out the Humvee, but we're going to put them on the infantry. Okay, so you got to bring the infantry in, which is fine. We got to do that anyway, because we now have to do the finishing touches, and then I think we get to play. Whoa! Whoa! I think we actually get to play. Never listen to his lies. There's no playing games here. Okay, I got to write down all my fuckers I need. Rogue, Army, Infantry. Conscripts. I can't believe conscripts don't even get armor, man. In the base game, they just get, like, t-shirts? It's not right, man. Come on, it's not right. Give them soft armor, at least. Be for real. Give them soft armor. Come on. I'm gonna do it. Rogue Army Officer. The whistles will not work today, but they will work next time you see them, because I'm going to take the way I fixed the whistle ability for bugs and bring it back to them. Mortar. Shanann says, Vanilla Tank Gun is hilarious to pick up because the Lightwalkers disappear to one-shot every time. So, oh, sometimes even one-shot medium max if you have a tank with some good chance. Nice. I do want to pick one of those up. And then, see, this is what I'm saying. We get a little bit of loot off of Rogue Army, back to Bug and Grad. Light tank gun, different game, different world. We have a light tank gun and a few mortars looted. Bug and Grad over. We just destroyed. You imagine how easy Bug and Grad would be with light tank guns? Just easy. Just shoot those fucking nests with the light tank gun. Easy. Easy fucking game. Easy fucking game. What else are we gonna loot from the Rogue Army to make it easy? We're gonna get MRAPs. Hell yeah. We're gonna get MRAPs. We're gonna get more light carriers. Because the more of them we fight, the more we can loot. Our power level go up too. Our power level also go up. It's just like Battle Brothers. Everything we fight, we get to loot. It's a good thing, he coped. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's very good. You're only gonna win one Rogue Army battle, and you could roll. You could win the lottery. Squad leaders, commissars, scouts. Yes, I need Jaegers. Where are you fuckers? I'm also just really excited to be up to Rogue Army in general because I've been actually slobbering at the thought of doing this for ages. What you're seeing right now today. Sorry that most of the stream has been it, but I've been so excited the mod Rogue Army. Like, I'm so happy I'm actually here. Scouts, MMG, mortar. Leave the techie alone. Not doing motor trucks yet. Okay, so then it's just the light ones. They don't need to do anything. Okay, boom. Shanann says, I'm feeling like some sort of ECM mod is necessary for RA where it can drop a target mark if used at the right time. That'd be interesting, yeah. Or just maybe making mark target, like, different. Like, it'd be nice if instead, like, I think it was actually like a laser designation where it'd be a bit video gamey to, like, actually fucking have a visible laser or something, but I don't know, like just something that like they have to maintain, like they don't just like do it and then you're marked for 2 turns or 3 turns. It's like just don't expose, don't be within 15 tiles for the next 2 turns. It's like instead it'd be like no, the Jaegers actually have to set up like deploy a SOFLAM. They have to maintain like channel like a spell. They have to maintain the laser on you, and they can't do anything else. And as soon as either they're dead or they just fucking undeploy and don't SOFLAM you anymore, no more mark target. It's gone. Just stuff like that, I think, would probably help. And then, because then, if you make it a thing they have to maintain, could you make that, then if they lose line of sight on you, they can no longer hit you? Ooh, good question. That sounds hard, but possible. Oh, maybe possible, maybe possible. That'd be the way to go. Anyway, future things. What was I doing? Entity templates. Okay. Let's get these entities in. Okay. So go ahead and grab. We just need to get entities for these set up. Shanann says, I think that's the only way to make ATGM marks feel fair, being able to break loss from the spotter. Yeah, I don't know if the game allows so many things with the way they've made it. They've made a great engine because they've had to do these Modern Warfare things. But I don't know, actually, if there'd be a way to do that. I can't think of any other ability in the game that's like a channel like that, where you can break it, you know? I can make it drop off after a turn. So, like, that's easy, but I couldn't make it drop off instantly as soon as you smoked. Like, as soon as you broke loss. You'd still have it on you for, like, the rest of the fucking round. Unless... Oh, just like a really kooky way I could do it, maybe. I don't know. Just poke the devs enough. Yeah, I mean, every time the devs add like a new feature to the engine like that, I can do a billion new things modding it, so that's always nice. Okay, what do they need to do here? Items. They need to do items. We don't care about all this so much, that's fine. Maybe discipline. We can get it later. We can get it later. Get rid of all that. We do want to change your skills. I'm not going to worry about this right now. I'm not worried about making them bigger. Not worried about your prefabs. Loot will be a thing later, yes. Leave that there. Oh, but not right now because that just makes no loot. You will need it in a second though. Just hang on. Just wait, motherfucker. Just wait, motherfucker. Just wait. Delete that. Don't need to change the descriptions yet. Get rid of all that. Don't change their elements. Oh, no, wait, do change their elements. I don't know. It's probably already 6, but make it 6, and we're going to use this for the others. Don't change their badges yet. And what we really need that we're missing here is items. So why do I have Rogue Army and Light Carrier twice? Oh, I copied them by accident. I see. We need items. What else do we need? Maybe more like damage and suppression. Generally a good thing, yeah. Oh, also I just realized this means that the required campaign progress stuff works now, which is good. That's really, really good. Should've just copied these guys instead. Yeah, well that's alright, because as I've learned once you mod the game, Shanann, smoke play is very easy to disincentivize. You just have to fucking... you just have to fucking make it so that they have stormtrooper units that push you in the smoke when you smoke for them, and they're like, how kind of you. So nice of you to smoke for us. Allow us to introduce ourselves with our special protection carbines and our hollow points and our flashbangs and frags. Hello, we have shotguns. Skills. Skills. Do they need any skills? Yeah, they need the Humvee thing. So we're gonna make them spawn the Humvees. Anything else? Because we'll have the infantry spawn the Humvees, right, for right now, temporary. We'll have the cons, because the infantry should definitely go off first, because they're gonna take up the most space. So they should be out first. And then the conscripts are gonna come out. The commissar can spawn the conscripts. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Commissar spawns the conscripts. Okay. So I knew I was going to be right to do the commissar. Really, the squad leaders could do the mighty infantry. No, because that's wacky. We don't want to have more than 3 things spawning here, I think. And he says, give the RA grenade launchers and have them fire into the smoke. I used to do that with mortars, because right now, the way the game works, you can't really, like... Unless grenade launchers are indirect fire, like mortars, they can't shoot into smoke, because smoke's a loss blocker, and you can't shoot through a loss blocker. It's the one problem with this game, is you can't shoot through concealment. Like, as in cover versus concealment. A little bit unideal. Take the Humvees out, because they're going to be spawning off... Oh no, you guys are spawning them, whoops. Anything else we want you guys to spawn then? No, because there's nothing else we want 4. Oh, that's the only problem making the infantry spawn them, of course, is you're going to get 4 Humvees with MGs. Is that okay for right now? Can we just go with that? Yeah, I was going to do 3 anyway. I was going to do only 3 anyway, fuck it. Just, for now, it works. It's not ideal, but it works. Fucking get over it. Get over it, Piggle, it works. Just spawn 1, there you go. Alright, cool. Mortars and MMGs. Do you want the squad leaders to spawn these? No, because there's too many squad leaders. There's only 1 scout, so the scouts could spawn these for now. Yeah, there's only 1 scouts. That's why this is like a little bit more awkward to do than I realized, but it's okay. Conscripts, MMG. Conscripts coming from the commissar. Weapons teams will come from the scouts. That should break up my shit enough. We're still going to have some shit not get spawned, but hopefully enough of it will get spawned. I'm still concerned that the weapons teams never spawn, though, and I don't really know why. But we can test that once we've done this. So the nest is spawning infantry, squad leaders, commissars. That's still, like, kind of too many. And if you don't spawn the squad leaders, you're not getting any of this shit, which is a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Okay, use the squad leaders for infantry, because then just do... Duh, they're squads, you fucking idiot! I'm so dumb. He can't even count. He spends his whole career counting. He can't even do it. The squad leaders will spawn the infantry. The infantry will spawn the techies. This is gonna fucking daisy chain everywhere. This is gonna be crazy. I need to add more delay to the abilities. Otherwise, they'll still do shit to each other. Okay, the squad leaders are gonna spawn the infantry. The infantry will spawn the techies, transports with guns. The commissars it's getting complicated. I gotta write a chart. Hang on. Fuck. SLs spawn infantry. Commissar spawns conscripts. Infantry spawn... Okay, infantry spawn... Come on, Beagle, you're almost there. I didn't put the AT rifle in. Fuck it, we don't have time for that today. Infantry spawn MMG techies. Conscripts can spawn mortars, because there's 2 of them. It's just math. We're just doing math right now. Just fit it in. SLs, infantry, MMG techies. Commissar, conscripts, mortars. What are we missing? Scouts. What do scouts do? Scouts spawn from the nest and spawn the machine gun, maybe? Yeah! Scouts spawn machine gun. That should fix this for right now. You ever do something like this and you realize you probably could have just like done this the right way quicker than this? I don't know, it's me, so probably not, but... Okay. So all you guys are spawning are the Humvees. I just guess I should like check, but I don't think any of them should have like native skills otherwise, right? They should have skill group infantry. That's a different thing. Take away the fucking never panic and root. That's not good. But yeah, it should just be like this. Element 6, properties max element 6. Please don't have a light auto grenade launcher actually. Fuck you. We need to give them their armor. That's what they need. It's SIPV, right? Rogue Army, standard SIPV. There's player versions and non-player versions, and I don't really know why. Oh, because one has a squad leader mode and one doesn't. Okay. So here is your armor, Rogue Army medium tier SIPV. I'm gonna give you your crowbars, which maybe we should. Well, no, yeah, I mean that's their thing. Crowbars and everyone, it's like their thing for now at least. They've only got 6 guys, so crowbars. They also want grenades. Cowardly overhype only gives them scrap bombs. I do not be in that corner. I am not afraid to give them my buffed tier 2 frag grenades. Oh shit, I should be though. They get frags. I just realized I can just copy this from the fucking rats. I already set this up with the rats. Where are them fuckers? The rats fire team has a loadout. Basically, that's what I already want. Yeah, because I wanted to grab these. I've already got the rest, but I just wanted to grab these. We're also giving them disposable AT. Alright, that's them done. Change up 0. Shouldn't need to set that, but I did. Accuracy, safety, scale. Are we fine with this AI for them too? Yeah, sure. I just don't set a sight. That's not for you. That is not a thing you get to do. Even the real nades just means more rifle opportunities, and it means I get to loot grenades. Again, I get to loot good gear, see? It's all just a scam to get more shit for myself, you see. Safety scale should come down a bit. That's too much safety. You guys are fucking down. You guys are fucking infantry. Get in there, fight. Fight before the commissar shoots you. Alright, and we just copy this for the others. Rats Cinema as an enemy? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used them much yet, but I made them, yeah, to bring in as friendlies. Got the badge and everything. It's the badge we have in Discord now, Benny. Conscripts next. Where are my conscripts? They probably have like dog shit aim that I need to fix later, but that's not yet. Ooh, I broke something. Ugh. Stop breaking that. Ugh. Why does that... Do I have insert pressed or something? Why does that keep breaking that bracket? There you go, thank you. Skills. Did I say the conscripts were spawning something? Didn't I? Yeah, because there's only 2 of them, so they are spawning the mortars. So we grab the mortars. And we're going to take everything off the nest here, too, as we're going. Oh, we love to daisy chain all this fucking bullshit. Let me just copy this before I forget. Before I, like, lose any of it. Put it in my little notepad. Alright, so take that off, because they're going somewhere else. Mortars will now come from the conscripts. Take that off. As we bring them up. Loot for them, so they're going to be a big squad at 9. They're gonna get the shitty K-Packs. Sorry, they're not shitty. K-Packs are great, but I still need to make, like, as an enemy. No, as an ally, Benny, really. But today we're gonna be using them as a placeholder to step in against me. Because I haven't built a unit to replace them yet. I want to make M16s, that's what I'll give the conscripts eventually, but we're not there yet. Keep back. Bring this to me. Ooh, I forgot. I was like, wait, these guys just have the same loadout as you of K-Packs. I forgot a very important thing that I'm going to give to the regular infantry squads. I think I'm going to give it the conscripts too, right? There's really, to be honest, there's really no reason not to. These guys should have soft armor, is the thing I have fucked up too, as conscripts. And maybe shittier grenades. Maybe give them the scrap bombs. Maybe just give them worse aim, honestly. Crypto, any survey team rescue missions? I don't even know what those are. You think I've played this game? I don't know what the fuck that is. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Was I gonna give them? Oh yeah. Let go of that next. That's not yours. Oh, I didn't even need to do an MMG team. I could just give MMGs to infantry. Don't do that yet. We need the LMG. Fucking modern pure military forces without an LMG. What the fuck? We've got to get an LMG. Special. What is it called, man? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, I found it. Special weapon. We're giving them swords. Yes, we are. It would make sense for these guys to have MGs because they have crowbars, but not until I make a... Molly says Beagle attempting to rebalance a game he hasn't played. He really is making turn-based Broken Arrow. I usually like the way you needle me, Molly, but that doesn't make sense. I played so much Broken Arrow. Unless you mean like I haven't played it lately. In which case, you know, well done, got me. The devs. Oh. No, it's good. I wasn't smart enough. I wasn't smart enough for your genius. I see now. Thank you very much. Very, very good. Well done. Special weapon, light machine gun, 208. Okay, so should they have just the same thing? They should have a shittier one, or they should just be... Just have less accuracy. What is the base accuracy of these fuckers? What does the game reckon? I reckon 65 should be minimum for these trained soldiers, and then conscripts should be like 55. If you go below that, they basically don't get to play the game. I've learned that from pirates. So if I look at conscripts, what are their default... What's their default accuracy? Don't be below 50, that'd be disgusting. Then it just means they just can't hit you and you just think they can until you realize they... 40 accuracy! Overhype, why? Why overhype? Why 40 accuracy? They can't even hit you at the max range of their rifles, overhype, please! They're just sitting there shooting us, doing nothing but suppression. They don't even know. Give them a chance. Give them one chance. What about Rogue Army Infantry? Surely it's better. 50! Ah! 50 accuracy. No, that's gotta go up. These guys are gonna fucking slap, though. We'll put it to 60. Like, that's still pretty fucking low. That should be higher, man. You don't want to get shot? Suppress them. 65. Take it or leave it. 65, take it or leave it. Conscripts? Ooh, 50 is as low as I'll go. 50 is as low as I'll go. They're gonna fuck me. I might need to do like balance them around solid grouping instead, but we'll see. Accuracy 50. Like conscripts could have like 20 aim, but then give them solid grouping, and so then if they shoot you 4 times, now they can hit you. You know what I mean? Conscripts go hella hard. Get in there. Give you some soft armor. That's soft armor. Okay, you guys don't have it. Let's get some soft armor, please. Soft armor is good. Oh, there isn't a non-player version. I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. There you go. Kellen says 40 sounds bad, but also they shoot you a lot. They do, and it's not that like I'm fine with having like 5% to hit you. The problem is at 40, I've just learned that like they can't even hit you. I tried balancing bandits around like 40 to 45 accuracy, so this is how I know, is I started realizing like, oh, they just literally can't hit me. Like, there's actually nothing going on here. They have 0% chance to hit every time I'm in like light cover. And that is why I ended up going, actually, you can't really balance around the enemies having 40 accuracy, because then it's just like chewing through their health and it's boring. Like, for it to actually be a fight, they need to have like some slim chance to hit you. And then you suppress them, and that's how you deal with it. Interflow of K-back. Soft armor. They've got a saw, which is very scary. They've got frags, anti-arrows, very scary. Very similar loadout, but they've got K-back instead of battle rifles. The big difference is in their aim being shittier. Which is why it'd be nice to have even less aim to really set them apart. I guess they've also got shittier armor. The big thing should be their discipline. They should have dog shit discipline. Let me just check what they've got. I didn't really want to get this nitty gritty, but I do want it to be different. Their discipline is... Oh, not just nitty gritty today, I meant, by the way. Their discipline is 65. What's a normal squad? But that is pretty low. A normal squad is only 70. Fucking hell. Okay, well, let's, like, fuck that up. Let's go, like... bring the discipline up. Just go for regulars, like, 75. We can do more cool stuff later, like morale mult as well, so that they take longer to bounce back. We'll go, like, 75 for now. That's pretty high. But it's actually not in practice. They still break pretty fast. It's just high compared to vanilla. You guys can go down. You can actually have 50, so you guys are going to break really quickly. And you get suppressed really quick. Go to 55. 50 is too low. 55, 75. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, you gotta factor in cover and SL defense and stuff. It's Carlo, that's right. And also, like, drop off of the weapon. Like, by the time you get through all that, that's why at 40 you have, like, no chance to hit at ranks range. Okay, and then, who next? You guys got your skills, yet you're spawning to mortar teams. So, but don't you even think about it. Who's next is... Sova, get off that table. Officer Squad. Officer Squad! I'm just gonna make them show up. They're so broken, I need to fix them. Not today. Not today. We're just gonna make them show up. Enemy origami Officer Squad. You guys are spawning... What did I say? You're spawning the infantry. Oh, the daisy chaining begins. The daisy chaining begins. But I need to then change it so that infantry are only showing up two repetitions now because there's 2 officers. It does mean that if one of the officers doesn't get spawned, the only problem with this daisy chaining method is that, like, if any of these things still bug out and don't spawn, you're losing what they would have spawned as well. It's why I'm going to get a better way in the future. Yeah, I think so too, Luca. Yeah, I've actually tried to do that. I've made their friendly fire like they don't give a shit about friendly fire as pirates. Disabling any individual enemy is easy, but you can't effectively cause mass routes. That's actually quite interesting. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting, because bugs do mass route, because they're the hive. But if you could make, like, pirates not really give a fuck about each other, like, they're individually easy to route, but they don't really give a fuck about each other dying, that's interesting. Pirates don't care about each other. Still a little bit, I think, because they should be like, oh, they're dead, I'm next. But yeah, in general, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I actually quite like that. That's smart. I like that. These guys don't need to change. They can just have what they have. Save us some time. These guys can just have what they have in general for right now. Oh, fuck. Have I been doing skill groups vehicle default? Let's get rid of that, bro. I don't know anything else dumb like that. No. Just, like, take these out in case it fucks or something. It's a good idea, I've noted. I like it a lot, thank you. Let's give them, like, similar stats to the others, I think. I don't know what their base game discipline is, but I'm sure it's not high enough, so let's just give them, like, 120. That's too high. Give them, like, 100. 90? Take it or leave it. Go 90. Safety scale, hell yes. High safety scale. Very high. Attempt to stay out of sight, fuck yes. Attempt to stay out of sight. If you're... I'm gonna make... If you're a safe officer, I gotta make like different kinds that randomly appear, but they look the same. But it's like, this is the Jubinator Officer Squad. They just rush you. They're just out there doing their thing. Don't fuck with their weights on this so that they keep using their thing, I think. Just delete this for now. I can't be fucked looking it up right now. Delete their other shit. Just make sure that they're staying at the site. Oh, I can give them that fucked up thing. Hang on, I can give them that fucked up thing. Should I do that? Yeah, don't be a little shit. Do it. Don't be scared. Do it. Pirates. Stats. Fuck, are you brave enough to give all the infantry underbarrel grenade launchers? No, not today, I'm not. Not fucking today, I'm not. Star of the fucking long-barreled tank gun beagle. Where is the lieutenant? Here, yeah, here we go. You can have pistols and a grenade launcher. Good for you. And, oh, I almost forgot. I gotta give this this scroll to all of them while I'm here, because this is what makes them not be pinned. So there was actually a few things I needed to go look at there. Goodness. Okay, all of them need a special infantry crawl so that they don't get 2 turns stolen. And then they also need... Well, not they need, sorry. Then we're going to give these weapons to the officers. Hang on. Crawl. Crawl. And you guys get GLs. Lucky you. Wait, I took your items away. Fuck! Okay, just give them the basic shit. Oh, and I mean, I could give them the whistle, but honestly, the whistle doesn't fucking work right now, so, like, fucking why? Why bother? I mean, it's vibes, man. It's for vibes. Give him the whistle for vibes. No AT for you, platoon commander, though. No machine gun. But you get a grenade launcher. Lucky you. Oh, that's the blooper. That's the wrong one. I'll just give him a blooper. Fuck it. They can have a blooper as a tree. It's long range. It'll keep him out of trouble. Molly says idea for bugs is to have the morale be affected by the loudness of the attack hitting them, so suppress guns do almost nothing, but grenades get a shit out of them. That's the scariest thing ever. Bog with his radio on. Hello, Salsa. Hi.
Daddy's a little busy right now, Salsa. Please don't try to stick your face in my food. Thank you, Salsa.
We'll probably just want to like replace the loop run.
Please don't lick that, Salsa. That's a computer. That's a computer. Don't lick that.
Give him the stupid whistle. The whistle doesn't even fucking work. Stupid fucking whistle. God, this stupid fucking... Alright, here's active rogue officer whistle, just for completeness sake. If I don't give it to them, I'll forget to, like, fix it, so... Whatever. Okay, that's you guys set. Who else do I have to do? Weapons team, medium machine gun team, Jaeger team are the rest of the infantry. All the things we must do. Okay. Mortar squad. I needed to do this anyway, so I guess this is good. Skills, you guys aren't spawning anything. So that's fine. You're getting spawned by the conscripts. You get infantry crawl, you need that. Don't fuck with their items right now. Don't want to fuck with any of this shit right now. Don't fuck with their loot right now. They are just what they are. Don't fuck with any of their stats right now. Except maybe safety scale high. Oh my god, my cats are mad out there. Attempt to stay out of sight. Yes. Definitely attempt to stay out of sight. Use away against single targets. Yes. Move. Damage and suppression. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Weight on that, please. Next is a machine gun team, which is going to be very similar. Just don't fuck over them too much. Just... Oh, I do want to change their items because I want to give them the MG that you don't have to deploy. That is important. Weapon generate metal. Okay, yeah, so you have crowbars. And then you just get an MG. Okay, where is the medium machine gun? Medium machine gun, tier 1, CMG 50. It is yours. Weapons team. You deserve it. You don't get frag grenades though. I'm sorry, buddies. You're not a weapons squad, you're a weapons team. Generic rifles, we're going medium tier. Yep, good. You guys are good. Just bring the safety scale down. I want them to be kind of safe, but like not too safe. Pretend to stay out of sight. No, you can't. Not for your job, you can't. You're not an HMG team. Utility scale, use it against targets, inflict damage, suppression. Yes, suppression higher here. Don't try to inflict damage with that shit much at all, honestly. Just mainly suppression. You're good. Next. Keep them coming. We're on a roll now. Scoots. Sniper Team Jaeger. Pushing over to curl. Correct. Don't fuck with their items right now, please. AI, they could do with being safer, I reckon. Definitely attempt to stay out of sight, yes. Definitely attempt to stay out of sight. Inflict damage, low. Low. You guys should not be that big on that. Alright. And just do the skills, and God forbid I think we're ready to test it again. So, scouts were spawning the MMG team, I think. Okay. Scouts are spawning that. Scouts are being spawned from something? Scouts are being spawned from the Commissar, I believe. Commissar is spawning conscripts, okay. Scouts are spawning on their own. Right, okay. She's spawning 2 SLs, a Commissar, and some Scouts. That should be doable without too much shit getting lost. And if it does, fucking cry about it, Beagle. So spawning SL, Scouts, and Commissars. What have we got too much of here? There's your Scouts, there's your Commissars, there's your SLs. Conscripts. Conscripts are meant to be spawning from the Commissar. Oh, fuck, I don't have a Commissar. Shit, that's the one part of my genius here that actually didn't work out. A little wacky, but we'll have the Conscripts spawn from the Mortar team for that daisy chaining. Which means if you don't spawn the Mortars, you don't get your Conscripts, and if you don't get your Conscripts, you don't get your machine gun. Well, hey. But I think that should be everything at least. Now we're just spawning Squid Leaders, Commissar, Scouts. Okay. Give them all loot. Change the repetitions. So that this doesn't spawn too much shit. Mortar infantry, 2 from SLs. This is fine. Those are working. Fucking hell, the modular vehicles were the easiest thing in the end, hilariously. Mortar team is 1 from 1 because they're spawning from... No, it's Commissar spawning... Yeah, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. 1 from 1. Because Commissar spawns the Conscript, spawns the Mortars. I sound insane. Commissar spawns the Conscript, spawns the Mortars. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Beagle? Alright, that's good. What was the last thing I said I had to do? Loot. The rewards for all this, of course. The fucking deeply deserved rewards. Of course. We need our loot for all this. This is the only reason we're fighting these fucking scary bastards. We need our loot. Just copy their items, I guess. Fuck it. Just copy their fucking items. What's your loot? Your loot is what you're carrying. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Except, actually copy what they're carrying, not what the other unit is carrying. Doi. I can't see any problem with this right now. There's no reason this is wrong. Didn't change your guys'... Oh no, I did. I need loot for you. I changed you to have a different MMG, and I do not want that tripoded piece of garbage. Sorry, tripoded MMG. I just don't really like you. You're like the only tripod weapon I don't like, because you're just too light to really raise a tripod, honestly. Oh, I think we are ready to test this. Okay. Modern infantry is 400. Why did the fucking mech guys spawn 2 of them? They're so expensive. I mean, the mission just decided I want to spend all my points on that, so hey, if that's what they want. Oh, they cost the same. Right. Make them cost more, I think. Oh, there's only 3 of them. They're pretty scary. Would you rather fight like 10 fucking guys with mortars or 3 vehicles? Yeah, it's fair, but you kind of want more chap on the field, I think. I don't know, it happens. It's just random, I guess. It just happens. Maybe just make the weight a little bit different if you don't... Oh, you didn't have it set here. Okay. That's probably why. It's probably still early, and it was probably still 0.1 versus 1. Should have it like be 0.25? Shenanigans trap at MMG is a strict upgrade for Tecto, which is funny. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, it is more accurate. If you want to like kill people with the MMG, it's way better for that. That is true. That is very, 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 very true. And once that I disliked it before I got athletic on everybody. Now that I've got athletic on everybody, I probably wouldn't mind it as much. Okay, I think I've done it all. I get to the end of doing all this shit for like an hour, and I'm like, surely there's more to do. No, I think you're done, Beagle Rush. I think your grand adventure here is over. You've done it. We're not garrisoning houses. No time for that. We're not doing the delayed artillery M13s. We're not doing any of this other shit. Yeah. Final line of code. Yeah, it's weird when it happens, isn't it? It's weird when it hits. I think the one thing that I'm not going to like about this is that the Jaegers with the target designate are going to be OP early on, but... Let's just try it. I'm ready to play. Let's try it. Now, the last time this mission only took me like an hour, so this will be quick, right? Maybe I shouldn't... Oh, fucking shut up, Beagle. Just do it. You'll be fine. I bet they're still going to be underpowered, Beagle. They're still going to need more. You're going to do this, and you're going to be like, damn, that was too easy. I thought they'd be harder. Beagle, how are you going to kill the fucking... How are you going to kill the Striker MGS? I have no plan for that. Infantry. Infantry, bro. These fucking combined arms, bro. Get into it. You thought it was just for them? No, man. We're going to push the Striker MGS of infantry. But then I told its AI to stay out of sight, so it's just going to drive away. I don't know. That'll be a fun little adventure to find out, I guess, is how we're going to deal with the Striker MGS. It's a fun little adventure we're going to discover out there in the field. Shan says, how are you going to kill the tank gun? By exploiting their preset kill limit? I can make that with the way this game's modding tools work and the engine works. I could make, like, constructs that have, like, a preset kill limit. Like, you never hit it normally, but, like, if they kill 50 squaddies, they die. You're like, wow, no one ever found that before. Wow, great job. No one ever got 50 squaddies killed to a single construct unit before. Amazing. Amazing work. Wow, so good. We're so impressed. Cross your fingers for me, because if this all works, we're going to do a little mission-y. And it's going to be a fun, good time. Salsa, don't go over there. Stop fucking. Come on, out you go. Give it up for 50 kills. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. You shut the door. Oh. Alright, little testy. Make sure my shitty worky. So we see... okay, so we've got a light armor cav. We've got a regular platoon. I gotta get them like proper things in the future, obviously. And then we don't know what this is. Wait, intel matters though. Intel tells us a lot, or doesn't tell us here. This could be fucking 3 strikers, or this could be like 10 infantry. We don't know. It kind of matters to find out. All right. Well, I'd say there's only 3 civs here. I think this time around, with as many infantry concentrated, they're gonna slaughter everyone in this town. Oh, I forgot. Don't plan yet because test it first. Hang on, test it first. It'll kind of give me meta information about what the other platoon is, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Any greens here are a thing missing? We'll see. Yeah, that was all my shit. Oh, hello, fuckos. So this, in the end, was an infantry platoon. You can see a lot more shit spawn this time, but still no weapons teams. I think they're, like, legitimately bugged. Something's wrong with the weapons team spawn. I just need to fix that. But we see everything else, like, actually spawn properly this time, it feels. Like, we got all our MMG techies. We got a scout. We got Should our conscripts too? No. Wait, I can't even mouse these fuckers over. Why can't I mouse you over? That's concerning. Did I break your descriptions? Did I break the game? Did I go too hard? What have I done? Why do you guys not have descriptions? That's very concerning. Enemy rogue army infantry elements. Why do you guys not have descriptions? What have I done to you? What did I do to you guys? Uh-oh, that's not good. The sound's breaking too. Something that I just did, the game does not seem like it's liking. We can't imagine what. Oh no. Very, very upset about something. Well, those look like local forces. Oh, I forgot the commissar doesn't exist. That's maybe what I did wrong. I forgot there's no such thing as a commissar. Did I make a commissar? Hang on. Silence! No, where do they put the conscripts then? I put them on the mortar team. Oh, I made a feedback loop. The conscripts were spawning the mortar team, but no one was spawning the conscripts. Whoops. Get rage baited. Hello, Bigger, same mission. Hello, Banzer, same mission. But we spawned our 3 leaders at least. We spawned our scouts, we spawned our techies. We did spawn the conscripts, but I know why. I just gotta figure out why the weapons teams aren't spawning and then everything's working. Hello, scariest thing I've ever seen. Over here. I don't think we're seeing any failures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like everything's spawning. That's sick! Why did 6 things spawn over here though? Why did 6 things spawn? Oh, because it's spawning... Yeah, duh, it's spawning fucking officers. Sometimes I'm like really stupid. Only sometimes though. Only sometimes, not a lot. Okay, for now then you should just make... Like, not worry about the conscripts, I guess. For now... Oh, I broke the description for them too. All the units I touched, I broke. Except the Jaeger team. How did I break every unit's description except the Jaeger team? What the fuck have I done? Is it over here too? Yeah, I mean, it was working before the latest update. Every unit I touch but Jaegers has broken descriptions. This is perhaps something that should be fixed. Possibly. Yeah, race to rogue army. Oh, my clicking finger. Cramps. You guys at least spawn the mortars if I spawn you? No, was it the other way around? Was it, Oh, conscripts don't have broken descriptions either. Fuck, bro. Artillery, agent more team. Someone gets meant to drop that many before he fucking dies. Oh, I've gotten used to this shit, don't worry. Programming infantry spawns the technical. It works there too. I don't know, like, that's more concerning. That means something I just fucking did here broke it, which is not good. We don't like to see that. There's medium machine guns. They exist. Mortars deploy conscripts. Okay, so that all works. Just maybe make the nest deploy the mortar teams. And the MMG, I guess. And then just, like, ignore the description thing, I suppose? Question mark. I like how they do that, honestly. Oh, and snipers spawn nothing. You guys were meant to spawn something, I just forgot. You meant to spawn a machine gun team, why didn't you? Oh yeah, because they're not spawning. Okay, just pass turn and see if, like, everything breaks.
Kill the techers!
Oh shit, they're gonna fight each other, I forgot. Oh no. Oh, the rats are exploding.
Nice work.
I'm just really concerned why the AI don't have descriptions, but... I mean, they're working, so it doesn't seem to be a problem.
Get your head out of it, Ranger.
Oh, look at that
We got
LMG
men
go.
down out here.
Yeah, okay, good job.
Strategy and tactics have failed.
Good job,
Don't get
everyone's working.
rich. Hell,
That's terrifying.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
I
the
haven't seen
way
move
back
yet.
is
There
not
we go.
yours to rule.
Sniper's moving. Yeah, get him, techie. Maybe just like spawning this much shit at once is like breaking the descriptions. I don't really know. Alright, I mean, it's working, so just fix the 2 spawns that aren't working and we're like good. Bazingo. Why are those 2 spawns not working? Usually it's just I've like made the name of the thing wrong. In this case, go backwards. First of all, the conscripts were spawning off the mortar team. The mortar team was spawning off no one, I think was the issue. Mortar. Yeah, I did a feedback loop. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did a feedback loop where the conscripts were spawning the mortar, which was backwards because the mortar is meant to spawn the conscripts. Yadoi. Okay, yeah, so just spawn the mortars from the nest for now. I'm sure it can handle it. Where's that Moto? Rappel Moto. Infantry. Add it back to you. You can have it as a little treat. Oh god, so many extra quotes. Please no. But yeah, then just figure out why it isn't working. So it's right here. Is this not the correct thing? Ooh, it might not be. What did Daddy fuck up? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Moto ATR team. Active spawn Moto mortar team. I did fuck it up. I fucked it up hard. Whoopsie. That would do it. Yeah, I mean, that would do it. Okay. He fucked it. He fucked it up real bad. I didn't do all the skills that I was meant to have. Oh, whoopsie-doo. Shwhoopsie. Why is this wrong? Hello? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hang on. Massive! Sorry, my brain's getting slow. Just in general, but also today. Moto mortar team. And you need a rocket organ deployment as well. I was having a stroke. I was like, Moto Atter team? Mortar team? And I was like, no, that's the fucking AT rifle thing I didn't end up doing. But I just forgot to do multiples here, is all. So Moto mortar team, Moto mortar team, Moto mortar team. Yo, I fucked that up. That would have broken it again. Moto mortar team, Moto mortar team, Moto mortar team. Just do the same, but for MMG. With Jake as my witness, that should be good then. Okay. Being a very, very, very good boy, I will do it for the ATR team before, you know, a week from now I'm like, why isn't this one working? When I finally use that entity. Fun little surprise to leave for me later. I'm not being a true modder because I'm not leaving that to fuck me up later, like a real modder would. Should work now, I think. Try it again, Sam. And, you know, the whole localization thing, just ignore that. Whatever that is, don't worry about it. It's probably not a problem. You probably didn't break something horribly. I wouldn't worry about it. Fresh deploy. Maybe I fucked up the loot. I'm loading it right now. It couldn't be because my indents are wrong, right? It wouldn't be just mad off of that, surely. Did I, like, give anyone too much shit? Nah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not going to cause some kind of problem. I already beat the mission, technically, everyone. I technically already beat the mission. So, you know, even if something horrible happens, who's to say that it was a problem? Loading. Let's load. One more test to see if the weapons teams are loading now and everything's launching. If it is, I guess we give it a try and see how it feels. See if it's an improvement. Just gonna wait till it loads. A little looky. No crashes. Things load. Things be good. Hey.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary
Someone
Jingwei.
just failed to
Unlike pirates,
spawn.
we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Oh fuck, do they make like an infinite loop that's like just going forever? Oh, it feels like it. Or is there just straight up that many technicals? Oh god. That's not a good question to ask. Be like, oh, I must have made a mistake. Too many things are spawning, clearly. Nope, that's actually the right amount, apparently. Okay, so over here, I think we, might have lost some shit because we haven't got enough Humvees that spawn. But I think that's just because it's on the edge of the map, too. Where it's just, like, hitting things, maybe. Like, what have you spawned? Descriptions are still broken on a lot of these things, which is fucking weird, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry, but only 2 HMG trucks. It is what it is. It was working before, so I'm not too concerned. Rogue Army team. Yes, we have our weapons teams now that the skills are actually done right. We only spawned 1 mortar team. It is too crowded, so I was going to break it up more. I'm going to do a proper system where I just, like, have it split up in different ways. This is just my lazy stopgap for today when I realized the problem. But, you know, we spawned with at least 1 mortar team. We've got 2 officers. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because normally there would be conscripts and the extra infantry. Right, I forgot that I've actually made these be overstrength platoons now. I'm not going to fix it right now, it's fine. Just going to be harder than it needs to be. Because over here it's probably done it right, and yeah, now you've got like fucking 6 infantry. And the conscripts. But only spawn 1. Kind of makes up for like some not spawning. And then you have like mortar, an MG. Okay, but it worked though. You've got combined all your arms. All your arms have been combined. That's a scary amount of shit, and that's cohesive, baby. Look at that. Like, these are meant to be Humvees, but this is like all these fucking gun trucks, all this infantry with AT, these fucking conscripts in soft armor now. They got a fucking LMG. They've all got disposable launchers. There's gonna be too much loot from this. It's gonna be too lucrative. I'm gonna give them shittier gear. Jaeger teams, mortars, machine guns, 3 leaders.
Come out, little
When I have a chance to
dog.
make them actually like restore morale, it's actually gonna be insane. Probably make a worse version of it, honestly, that isn't so magic. And they've got the supporting striker platoon. This is scary. I fucking. Fuck, I'm just the amount, like, I know this was the point, was to concentrate their forces so they'd be a real army to fight and not just a scattered bunch of fucking idiots like they always are. But, like, I mean, looking upon what I've done now, it's intimidating. I don't know if I'm that guy. I don't know if I have enough meat for all this. I don't know if I've got the schmeat to handle an actual pure force. Shit. This is scary as shit. Alright, let's do it. Let's try it. I could have just played that one, I guess. But anyway, yeah, okay, so that's fucking scary. Each of these 3 platoons are now a very legitimate threat, as intended. And what are we gonna do about it? Die. Make sure I've got AT. Because we got some real... There's no more mechs, but there's some real fucking scary things out there now. Oh, Bog, you're... Oh, Bog. Bog. Bog, look out, buddy. Oh, Bog, look out. We haven't got far enough. Well, we haven't, because we only got through like 30% of my list. So we literally haven't, but hey.
Alright, I mean, I guess just do the same plan and loadout back when I thought they'd be like this.
I mean, this is what I expected them to be, except for the fucking long barrel striker and the grenade launcher strikers. And I have AT. I have you, and you, and you, and you. Only Darby doesn't have AT. We've got armor. They can't just kill us with grenades right away.
Same plan?
Same plan. Defeat in detail. Take out the solo... No. I think different plan. Here's why. One, I don't want these fucking... This, mechanized platoon. Sorry, what do I fucking call it? I don't want this light armor platoon to break across open ground and hit me in the open ground. That sounds like hell. Though it is forest. I could work with that. Maybe I should go at the middle now that I know this is forest. And play from the forest. But I don't want them to hit me from the open. I want to fight them in the town. Julie says to see that many enemy units is very terrifying. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe we should, change the army points so that it's only 2 platoons here. Or break them up so it's like half of what I did for each in like half platoons scattered around. Because this is a light mission, there should probably only be 1. Maybe that's what I should do, because that was like a whole fucking force on its own. Maybe I should just change the army points cost down so that it's not 3 of them. Ah, give it a go. Like, fucking, you're never gonna get this mission sorted. Go on. Give it a go. So, I want to save these civs. It's the harder fight, but it's like better terrain for me to fight from. And there's more civilians to save. And otherwise they're gonna get slaughtered. So, I think we just get up into the buildings. With all y'all. We get up into the buildings. We're going to be fighting this mech as it comes around here. I want to force them to come around this building, so I want to engage from like here, I reckon. Force them to come in close. But I'm also going to hit him from here. I'll want whoever has the AT over there, I think. Like Pike with the vampire. He runs up to here. Darby with stealth. She's going to get all up into it. Fuck, I fucking shouldn't have done this shit. Maybe set them up first against the strikers? I don't know. Like, Lim on his own, what's he gonna do against the striker? You're gonna get Pike in there first. Pike has to get in there first. Maybe have Pike deliver him first. Bog is gonna explode. I've done this. Molly says engaging on the right might also pull that left group towards you, away from the 3 seats in the left town. Possibly. I think it's gonna be impossible, actually. I just reserve the right to call a mulligan on this if it's like an absolute slaughter, Iron Man-wise, because... Guys, I already beat the mission, okay? I already beat the mission. This is non-canon now, okay? It's fucking not gonna say that when you looted a tank gun off a Beagle. No, I'm not, true. Oh, I forgot to get to their loot, fuck! Alright, real quick. Shut up! I wanted to change the upper points anyway. This was gonna be, I was looking at this as like, this is gonna be a fucking slaughter. They've got too much shit if I give them that many shits. I need to give the loot to them anyway, because fuck fighting those things and not getting their shit as loot. That would be... I would be so mad. Enemy template, go to the... Light MGS. Fuck you, I'm getting your shit if I kill you. Or I'm getting a chance at it. There you go. And up here... Where's everyone? Here we go. More AGLs for bugs? Yeah, Bug and Grad will not stand a chance. Alright, do that, and then I just make them more expensive. Because, like, yeah, there's so much shit in these forces. Like, maybe make this cost 600. And then if you fight early game, alright, it'll just be one of these. It'll just be one platoon in one spot. And then the other guys, the mechs, let's also make them 600, I think. And then they should not have room to have a third one. They'll just run out of points. And I think that is okay here. I think that is acceptable. I'm scared. I can't wait to give them their own custom badges though, so you can look on the map and be like, oh, like here's a full NATO platoon marker. It's gonna be awesome. Deploy all. Anyway, I still think we go for the right side. Depends where they spawn now. Now, because it's going to change, because I've changed how many are going to spawn. There should only be 2 now. But, because yeah, now at 600, if they have my supply, they should only be able to spawn a third platoon. with the options I give them right now, at, who's a what's a fucking 1800 supply, which we're not at yet. Good reason, though, to make a conscript platoon, because then it'll be a cheaper thing to fill in the gaps of their budget. And as we've been seeing, there's a problem with me having too many shits anyway. I gotta break them up anyway. So we'll break the shits up and we'll make that conscript platoon that I wanted to do before I see you guys again, probably. And then the conscript platoon can have their own shit. That'll be good.
That will be good.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it. This should be for real this time. Only thing I've changed is the loot on the strikers. And the number of hives, number of platoons that should show up. So I don't think I need to test that. I think we can just play. Noted. Okay, so this is very different now. Now that I've put on the left, they are still a light armor and an infantry, but this is a very different mission, and dare say it might be a lot easier. Looks like we're going to be fighting through this town. And first engagement, if I don't get cover, will be with the light cav. These guys are okay, though. I do like this for Rogue Army, concentrating like this, as it means you can get situations like this with the Rogue Army specifically as their faction vibe, where it's like, they're not all over the map like all the other fucking factions are. It's just like, okay, Rogue Army is just here. They're just concentrated here, and that's where we're fighting. Unlike with all the others, where it's like, they own the map. They're just everywhere in their spawn zone. Like here, I could legitimately try to flank them, and I could play this side of the map, you know? Another reason I'm probably going to be very limited with how many reinforcements I give to the Rogue Army and how long it takes them to arrive is I want them to feel very different from the others, where it's like, that you really are just kind of like fighting what you're fighting of Rogue Army, but what you're fighting is fucking tough. Now, I'm not going to want to just drive my vehicles up willy-nilly with that MGS on the loose. So we probably instead want to, like, dislodge our infantry behind this building. Just get them in quicker. And then have the infantry go searching for them fucks. I haven't given them a scout one yet. The scouts I forgot to give optics to, and I'm not going back now, so Darby could scout them out. But she hasn't got the AT. You want your scouts to be like Pike. Pike is lead, motherfucker. For finding out what's going on up there. Carta in the supply truck again, yes, yes. Darby can just run out, I think. She can still help scout, but maybe up the middle instead. Middle-esque. Maybe have her run up like this way where Lim is. Oh, good. Fucking terrified of getting shot there. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yep, you're there. Lim, no transport, ironically. But we'll just run him up on the left, or run him up on the right. Pike's on the left, he needs to handle the infantry on the right for a bit. Carter in the supply truck. Oh, we do have a transport. We have Rewa. Okay, Rewa can deliver Lim into the fight quickly before everything goes to shit, I guess. Get good positions early. Darby runs.
That's it. Let's try it.
Cross your fingers for me. I have created a monster.
Major, the Rogue Army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Yeah, I've just spent a few hours making sure of that, Payflick, but thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's do it, man!
Eyes open.
I'm not scared, you're scared.
Orders.
I'm not scared, you're scared.
Moving to waypoint.
Push up now before we don't know where the striker is. Right now we know where the strikers are.
Ready, Major.
Let's make use of that.
Yeah?
Sir.
Let's move before that stops being true. Did you fix Origami AI?
Ready, Major.
I didn't really focus on that. I did it like a little bit here and there. But I haven't focused on that yet. No, have you been here for all the shit I've been doing, or did you just come back, Trouble?
Yeah.
I know it's not magic, but knowing that fucking long-barreled tank gun striker is out there actually is just making me feel so intimidated in using the vehicles. Came back? Oh, okay. Well, it'll be surprises then, what we did, I guess. It'll be surprises. It'll be little surprises. I think Rewa is going to dislodge Lim here, and then, like, get the fuck out of there before she gets one shot. I'm, like, terrified to move her up now. I don't want to go near this fucking town
Armor detail
anymore.
on duty.
I'm so scared. It'll be fine. They're just... It's just a CPU beagle. Wait, why are they still spawning? Oh, no. I don't know if I have time to play this mission today. I forgot to make it so that the units die. So that they don't keep spawning on the second rounds. I've gone too late. I don't know if I even have time to play this today. I've kind of left it too late. I've done too much modding. Because now I have to fix that. I forgot I have to get rid of them. Lol mod stream. Yeah, it might be. It is drop pods. Yeah, kinda. I can't blue balls you guys like that. But I also told my wife I wouldn't go longer than 14 minutes from now, and I think I can blue balls you guys because, unfortunately, I love my wife way more, and honoring my word to her matters way more than honoring my word to you guys. But that means... I mean, it means we still got a lot of work done. And now when we play next time, it'll all be ready. Well, no way. Oh, I mean... It's just like... You know, my wife, I promised her I'd be done in like 14 minutes, and this mission is probably going to take like 2 hours with the hell I've done to it. She would totally understand. She definitely, no. I mean, she would, but I'm not going to force that from her. But let me fix this at least, hang on. And then we can like watch some shit blow up for a little bit, maybe. We can still make some shit blow up. Oh, I know what I can do. Fuck, I know what I can do. Kind of. Sort of. I kind of sort of know what I can do. I think I know what I can do. Yeah. I know what I can do. I can give you guys, like, a little bit later, I can give you, like, 20 minutes of watching Carnage. I know exactly what I'm going to do. But first of all, let's fix this. This is our... It'll be fun, guys. It'll be fun. Don't worry. It's going to be a great time. It'll be a great, great time. But first, let's fix this. So I actually now need to do the thing where I make them fucks kill themselves. Oh, that shouldn't say that on Twitch, actually. That's out of context bad. I need to make the platoons delete themselves after they've spawned all their shit. Yeah. Oh, I don't even need the full system yet then, because they're not fucking respawning. I just set this to be at mission start, right? I just set this to be once, and that fixes it. I didn't even need half these skills. This is just for the respawning. Well, if I ever want the respawn, I've got that functionality, I guess. Hang on. I actually need to change add skill to be a different number, and I think that, like, literally fixes this. I just forgot. There's just been a lot going on, I forgot. At least next time when we play the actual Rogue Army mission, I'll have probably made the town garrisonable too, and it'll be some real company of heroes shit. Maybe that's bad. Maybe this allows me to scope creep even harder, I don't know. It's fun though. Oh, it's fun, I can tell you that much. Event 6 is on round start. If I make it event 5 on mission started, then it should be okay. Skill added when effective play target. Okay, if I make it on mission start, it should only do it once. That is my plan. Add skill event 5. Fuck, do I have to do that to all of them? I think I do, yeah. Or do you just consume skill on use? Is that the way you do this? I don't know. There's like multiple ways I can do this. Add skill event 6. Okay, every time it says event 6, take me there. I guess just change it to event 5. It's not going to keep adding them, right? No, because the passive adds it at the start of the mission. And then these only add it when added. Yeah, this should work, this should work. This is the blood, sweat, and tears I spent learning how to do this for bugs, and now I actually know how it works at least. Well, I vaguely remember. I know how to make it work. But this should make it all one time, rather than the Rogue Army deploying a new platoon. The Rogue Army platoons mitosising and, like, doubling themselves every round. Which would have been a lot of strikers. This should just do it off the bat. Alright, we redeploy it. Well, he says, I wonder how long that would take to fill up the whole map. Oh god, It's exponential because every new platoon will be spawned in another new platoon. So you'd go 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. And you just got to calculate like how many tiles are on a map that's... What are Menace's map sizes? Are they 42 by 42 or are they bigger than that? They might be a little bigger. What's 40 times... What's 42 times 42? What's 42 squared? That's how many tiles you've got. Simple math. Quick maths. 40 times 40 is like 4 times 4, but with 40 on the end. And I exactly know what that is, because that's 16. It's 160 kilometers square, but then you've got the 2s. Anyway. Oh, Molly's is 1,000. Okay. Yeah, because I've got to go back to the 80s, I guess. Anyway, 1,764 tiles. Damn, that's a lot of tiles. We really got that many tiles? That's crazy. Ronaldo says math. I didn't get a degree in history to do math. Okay, but when Molly B says 1764, what do you have to tell us, Ronaldo? Go on, you're on the spot. Reloaded. Check if it works. Oh, I did. Oops, I didn't even look how many there were. It's fine, they should still be in the same spots. I didn't change that.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Not nice about passing the sugar act, just nice that you know your shit. Good job. Alright.
Sir?
So just act like I'm rolling out again.
Ready,
Oops,
Major.
no one's in the places they're meant to be. We just do everything the same, just in case that matters for some reason, but it shouldn't. But it's pretty free to do here.
Ready, Major.
Okay, and then you just kind of
Orders.
like hop.
Eyes and ears.
Don't worry, Civ, you're not done today. This isn't like, oh my god, here we go again. Like, can we just fucking go, Commander? Can we just fucking do it?
Orders!
Sir?
Commander, can we just have this terror mission go off already?
What?
And they finish. I was wondering if you had Ronaldo, but I didn't want to say it. Alright, and then yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed, but it's important to keep the trust of my relationship fixed that we do not play this mission. But we are going to do something fun where we get to watch shit die as you all want. Hey, what did their rollout look like, by the way? Oh boy, they sure are there already! Oh shit! Oh, I forgot because these guys still have the same AI as like the pirate technicals. They just got like Thunder running that too. They do want to kill the civs, right? Like they are against Team Civilian.
The way back is not yours to rule!
What you doing there, mortar team? Oh shit. Oh no, no!
Down. We're coming!
No, not the civilians, please. Civilians run, they're terrible, they're killing you. Oh no.
Keep your heads down!
Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's all working. They're pushing like a fucking bunch of infantry and conscripts up the middle. Their scouts are behind. They've got a medium machine gun team that need to deploy now. Medium machine gun team following behind their fire team. They've got their strikers here. I mean, just like pass turn and see what they do with the camera on. I just want to watch what they do. Oh no. You're gonna shoot civs with your long barrel gun? No way. You wouldn't waste your time. No, you're not gonna do that. You're on the hunt for Bog, you little piece of shit. Oh god. On the hunt for fucking Red Bogtober over here. Oh, which they would have now spotted me, so now they know where I am. This is real.
Hey, don't get hit!
Snipers are on the way.
Velocity before freedom!
Yeah, I mean, they're all just
Tell
pushing into
command
town.
we'll get this sorted!
Fucking terrifying. They're like following. Oh, they've like blocked the striker in. Kind of funny. The whistle that does nothing. The strikers of AGLs are going in.
Flank the Tekka trash!
Look how fucking cohesive they are, bro.
There's the enemy!
Look at them cohesed right now. They're so cohesed. You know what would be great for dealing with that if I finished it by next week? Help me. I should
Get
finish.
some anti-air up! Now!
Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna mod you some anti-air later. I think I should make sure I've built my JTAC mod before next weekend. That'll help. Then they can have the 3rd platoon back. Striker didn't give too much of a shit about it. A lot of them actually didn't give too much of a shit. Completely missed them. Hit a few guys there. Wiped out the snipers. Well, poor fuckers. You poor fuckers. Oh no. Oh, and it made these guys a little mad because it scattered off them onto them. Unlucky fuckers. Unfucking lucky, bro. Oh, that's wrong. No, what have I done? Let me out. Shark says the striker can just reverse over the troops behind her. I saw that happen in an armor mission before. That's right. The striker's like, oh my god, there's an RPG in front of me. What I wanted to do was this. How good is a gun run asking for a friend against infantry platoon? Kind of looks like a C-130 now.
Hoorah,
That didn't do a
Major!
lot. That didn't do a lot at all. I might have just broken the ability, I think. No, that's the damage. Why did that do nothing? Oh, I have broken the ability because I was like changing the AoE and shit. What's up, Smart? Yeah, that's not a real strafing effect, I think. This is a real strafe. Oh! Huh! I mean, that's
it,
good.
Major. Do your part.
That's good that it's, like, not always wiping them, because I'm gonna have it be infinite but on a cooldown. It's good for it to not be, like, completely bullshit. That is honestly a good thing. I'm not coping. True, the tree cover probably helped it a little bit. Oh, good rocket run on the end.
Major.
It's interesting because it's I like the inaccuracy. Like it's different. It's not just oh I wipe you with the ability. It's like an actual rocket run. Like these guys are a little peppered. The infantry are still mostly fine, but this fucker took some real bad hits, and that shit is on fire. Do one more. It's fun. It's fun. Rocket runs are fun. Yeah, that's so cool. That's
Bring
so
in
fucking,
more.
That's so fucking cool. Anyway, alright, so that works. That's good. Go me. Okay. So now, to make up for the fact that I am going to love you and leave you, and thank you so much for being here and helping me get all this done, because the platoons are done. That was a big chunk of work I had to do. Hooray! Rogue Army's ready to play now. By someone else other than me today, apparently. But I still want to show you something. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go... we're going to go back to bug quarantine for like 20 minutes. And I'm gonna let my rogue army platoons fight the bugs, I think. Like, I think I don't even deploy. I think see if the rogue army can handle bug quarantine. Now, this is a 3 skull, so it's only fair that the rogue army also gets more platoons. What do you think? Like, 2 platoons? 2 infantry platoons? Or 3 infantry platoons and 2 mechs? And then we'll just salty bets watch them. I think that's the go here. I don't want to play it because that's what slows the missions down. When the streamer actually plays the game, that's when the game gets quite slow, you see. So we'll just have, like, Darby here as a forward observer for our friendlies or something, or watching the 3-way. They're all gonna spawn, I just realized, as, the wrong faction. They're gonna spawn on the bugs team. But I'll just, like, manually spawn the units, because I just want to watch what happens, when they fight. It'll be, like, a good... I should do this more often, just watch the AI, like, combat test each other. What size platoon you rocking, says Whipsmart? 2 squads plus a weapon team or something? Yeah, and a squad is like 12, so it's 2 fire teams. Darby, just come be like my little forward observer here. I'm gonna get cameras everywhere so we can watch everything. And we're gonna spend like 20 minutes or so, half an hour maybe at most. The only problem will be if like the AI doesn't know how to push, but I can just spawn them closer and hopefully it'll work out. I don't know, it may not work for that reason. But let it be known I tried to get you content, okay? I tried. So we're gonna put them on faction... allied local forces? Enemy local forces? Enemy local's probably allied with the bugs, right? Are they? Let's test. Hey, do you guys like enemy local forces? Well, it says, when they try to get to the map objective? No, because it's configured per faction and it's only configured for the bugs here. Like, if I just spawn... Where would we attack from? Where would we want them to come from? Just up the road? Like, proper quarantine? I guess just spawn a Moto infantry and inside of them, though. But, like, see if it works. Maybe it will actually be on the right faction. Let's just try it out. And let's see if they're gonna hate each other or not.
Orders?
Maybe. Oh yeah, they don't like each other. That's good. Okay. So that works. They do spawn on the correct faction, which is good. Oh god, Bug Carrington. Oh god, Bug Carrington. Oh, it's happening again. But they brought so much more Schmied than me. But they're backing up. I haven't seen them, like, assault yet. Love the new wrestler. Thank you. Yeah, I made it for this mod first. If you guys push up to attack, we're in the money, but we'll see.
Strategy and tactics have failed.
They're fighting. Pass my Germa turn. I haven't seen a local forces push up yet, though. Holy shit! Oh, squad leader just got taken out by the bug young warrior.
Time to sort this tech of trash.
Okay, they're pushing up. We might... Oh, no, they're getting in the fucking... I forgot to make the vehicles not transports. I forgot. He forgore. Did you give every rogue army counterfire? No, I did not. Oh. Please don't just get in the transports. I promised them blood, please. Might have to get rid of the rats technicals and give them something similar. I mean, it looks like they're gonna try to push. They're going around the side. I don't know, give them a few turns here, see if they start actually engaging, or if they're just gonna like sit on the map edge and not know what to do. It should work, because remember when I spawned the rats locals on the base defense, like they did something. They're doing their whistle that does nothing. We love when they do the whistle that does nothing. Push, push, push. What are they doing? They're going to cover? You're flanking? You guys are kind of using transports.
Kill the techers!
Oh no. Look out for the spiders. They're dangerous, bros. You're like running away to cover. You little scaredy fucks. You gotta help your friends. The local forces are like, no, we need to get the cover. You never would have survived Bug Carrington. You're not gonna survive Bug Carrington. Look how scared they are. I need to get that mech platoon in. That light armor platoon, that'll sort things out, maybe. You guys can't even kill one spiraling unit. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. What are you guys up to? You can't even kill a single spiraling. What am I scared of you guys for? You're weaker than my bugs. And then all the other bugs are moving because they're like, yo, party over here. Bug Carrington, I should just come back to like this whenever I need to test like AI. Just come back to this mission, this one beautiful mission. What, you guys just spawn? What the fuck did you just spawn? What did you spawn on round 2? What could you possibly spawn on round 2? What was that? Spawn Spittling. Oh, you direct actions, right, because you're being threatened, so you direct spawn the Spittling. Okay, the enemy local forces look like they're already having a bad time. Let's give them a light armor platoon as well, and let's see if the light armor platoon will do anything. There you go.
Orders?
Darby, just keep watching. Mortars. Oh, they made this Spiderling flee. Maybe that's why they didn't kill them anymore. I see now. They might be smarter than me, actually. I think I missed that. Oh no, Rat's tacky. I'm under fire, but why didn't you finish it, Blaster Bugs? You're being nicer to these guys than you were to me. It's bullshit. Okay, never mind. The Rat Seki has exploded. This is fun. I should do Menace salty bets more often. Get the worst part of the gameplay out. Me. Just get rid of me. Oh.
Shoot your flank!
It's a lot more fun watching people get hit by mortars when they aren't my people. It's way better. They're not being very aggressive though. Though to be fair, that is kind of what I tried to instill in the rogue army. To not really be too aggro. To be more static. But I'm willing to make them... I'm willing to give them some more aggressive units. I guess that's their armor here, if it pushes. The MGS is coming over. Where are you going, guys? Nobody's told RA that they've got to keep moving. Yeah, they've got to keep moving, man. I mean, these guys are up front, but I think they spawned there. Maybe we just spawn more of them. I don't know, like the first To be honest, like the first infantry platoon is already kind of bogged down. I'm also not seeing... Oh, they didn't spawn half their shit. They didn't spawn their weapons teams. What the hell? Did I break them somehow? I just shouldn't have. Oh no! Wait, yeah, no, that I don't know. That's weird. I'll try to spawn another infantry platoon and see what's going on there. I was gonna be like, did I break it because it's not a bounce start? I must have done that. I can just give them some extras if it doesn't work. I want to give them a second infantry platoon anyway. Okay, we got some push going. That's good. They are pushing. They're just not as, you know, lightning fast as I am in taking ground. Obviously, I was much further into bug quarantine by the end of round 2. Obviously. I would never have got stuck here just shooting my guns for like 10 rounds. Never. Look at these guys falling back. What are you up to? Okay, when you can look at them, there's so many bugs. When it's not just like an end of Total War turn in the fog and you actually see them all, it's pretty scary. I guess this is like, you guys also get to see like how the hives work, how the hive system works with pure admin camera too. Which I'm pretty proud of. I think I did a good job with the bug hive system. I'm pretty proud of myself. I think it was pretty impressive that I made like a fucking working base system of respawns in a game that has neither to start with. I'm pretty happy with myself. Okay, the bugs are spawning more shit. Let's send more. Send more for the rovers and get them in closer. Let's I don't have a lot of time. Let's see some blood, okay? Like let's get like here. I got fucked up yesterday. Let's get like one here. Okay, they just didn't roll whatever was needed to roll the weapons team last time. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we're gonna see some fucking blood. Yeah! Hell yeah! Give him another mech armor cav too. I want to see those MGS shits go off. More vehicles. More. Give him one here to push the assault too. Yeah, now we're talking.
Eyes open.
Yeah, Darby, just keep watching. Just keep watching, Darby. Keep reporting what you're seeing out there. Mortals all over the wazoo. Oh, those are the bug bombardiers firing. They got some suppression on these guys. You got blaster bugs doing high angle shots. Yeah, whistle, let's go! Your whistle doesn't work, but we won't tell you that. The game is like slightly lagging, being like, bro, what do you want me to do with all this shit? You guys are full pin, you only lost 2 people. You never would have survived bug quarantine, man. Never would have survived bug and grad. Oh, they know how to use that AGL though. I love to see that. I'm glad they appreciate my my gifts. Oh, what? Someone got hit back there. Yeah, give me the frags. Yeah! That's the way it's done. Oh yeah. Oh! Nice AT shot. Good shit. Keep it coming. Keep the blood rushing. Oh shit. Wow. Rat's tech, you dead. Fight back, man. You guys are so... There you go. You got so many more units than them. Just go for it. You gotta push through or they're gonna start respawning from the hives. I could have told you that. First platoon here is fucked. They just did not have enough support on that first round. They are so fucked up. I reckon second platoon over here is looking in a much more commanding position, to be quite frank with you. Second platoon looks like they're in a good spot. Oh, the scouts are dead. Oh dear. I think they just spawned in a bad spot, to be honest. Hell yeah. Will they just blow up? Somebody just got obliterated by that striker MGS. Somebody got fucking annihilated. Nice warrior down of lap. They've got crowbars too. It's very Imperial Guard, like if the bugs get in on them, they would have really bad close range. Though I guess with full auto they wouldn't. You've always got that G3 full auto, the fullback. I guess it's interesting to know that you can't full auto if you've been suppressed. Makes a lot of sense. If you suppress an enemy unit with G3s, they can't do the scary thing at close range. They just get fucked up. Oh, you were aiming for the dragonflies, but you missed. The Hive is trying to spawn more shit. Final says, someone could totally make a really good auto battle on a Menace. Well, yeah, you totally could. Player AI is already a faction. You totally could. You could make the whole game an auto battler. It'll be a fun little mod 4 years from now to make. When I'm done, finally done working on my baseline features for this one in 4 years. Yeah, get a mortar out there. That's what we want to see. What are you shooting at? You're shooting over here. I want to see some mortar teams. Ooh, big whiffs. What's your aim? 23%, you just rolled like dog shit. Yeah, it would be cool. Hey, Flannel. Hyphen says, this would be a fun player versus player like you used to do. I agree, yeah. Menace multiplayer would be uniquely interesting as a PvP tactics game because it's full spectrum warfare. It'd be very interesting. It'd be like a traditional war game like it all started. Menace Bellum? Menace Bellum! Fuck yeah! Should make that. That'd be fun. Something different. Mortar team. No, machine gun team over here gets inside the techie. Hives are like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, we're firing... Oh, we were aiming for the young warrior, I think. We missed and hit the spiralings, but the young warrior is still wavering like, what the fuck? Holy shit. These guys aren't bouncing back because their morale tower isn't here yet. Okay, you got brutes coming in. I don't know, guys. Do you think they're doing better than me or worse so far? I think they're doing much worse, right? It's round 3, and they barely even lost any units. I think they're doing way slower than I was. I'd lost 5 squads by now. It's possible, Mikhail, it's possible. There's like references to it, but no one knows if it actually means anything, or if it was just... Benny says bugs are not cut out for this full special combined warfare. No, they are! That's why I built them for this, but they're not cut out for this much of it. If I was being real, it should only have been like 2 platoons. But you know, it's fucking... Look, they haven't even got the first respawn waves, okay? Like, let's not act like the rogue army is better than me just yet. They're faster turn-wise, that is true. They're very quick on the decisions. Yeah. Go, you little good things. I wonder if the AI understands to not bother suppressing units that can't be suppressed like bugs. Where did Jinwei get all these Hilexes from? From the Rats PMC, of course. That's the easiest question to answer. It's from the Rats PMC. Their Humvees are all in the shop, so they called the Rats PMC for this contract. Fucked up thing is the Jinwei actually outnumber the aliens right now. But, again, look guys, it's like a sports commentator, let me just tell you, it all comes down to that first respawn wave from the Hives. That's what you gotta watch out for. Until you see that first respawn wave, you know, we really haven't even seen the match begin yet. And it says, local streamer replaced by AI, another victim of the latest tech wave, more 11. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, they're spawning more units now, gang. Surely the Jingwei are finished. 5 spiraling just one. Oh, it's the warrior spawns. That poor warrior just got spat out. Like, the Hive was like, go and die for me. Just spat out into the middle of the fucking enemies. Oh, spotter tower down. Good job, MGS. It's satisfying watching tank cannons go off in this. I like this. This is cool. Just think, this could have been happening to me if I hadn't taken so long. Gunsan is nice. Yeah, this game has such good polish. Goodbye, young warrior. I don't know why, but I just have to share this first brainworm review. Every time I say or like read out like the young warrior title, which makes me think of like young conservatives for some reason, that like group or whatever they call themselves. I don't know why. I just see young warrior and I just think like young conservative leaders. I don't know why. It's just stuck in my fucking head. I hope it's stuck in your head now too. Ooh, when they're packed together like that, you're not gonna miss. Well, not as much. Okay, you can still miss. Honestly, I always think it's a rapper name like Young Money. Yeah, I mean, it's that too. Young Warrior. It's cool watching the... Oh, it's so fucking awesome! It missed,
do this.
but it's awesome. Did it miss? I think it missed. Yeah, it did. It rolled really high. A striker says, wow, 20 billion units on screen at once upon you. Yeah, just catch me at the end. I'm just testing my, Basically, I spent all day, like, reworking how Rogue Army works to, like, spawn in these big cohesive platoons of, like, new armored support as well. And, then I, like, was like, I have to go, I can't do this. So now we're just doing, like, a quick, like, 30 minutes, like, 14 more minutes, like, AI versus AI battle here, just watching it happen.
Let's do this.
Hi, Fernandez says, is there really much of a difference between the young warriors in game and young conservatives? I'll let you be the judge, Luca. You always have great takes. Sounds like you've already made up your mind. There goes another one, though. Mortar? Oh, that's a good fucking mortar. They just nailed that mortar on the dragonflies. Yeah, buddy. I want to do squad leaders. I'm just waiting until we figure out custom sounds. By we, I mean everyone else. And then I'll steal how they did it. I'm busy enough making base systems, man. But when we can do custom voice lines, I would really like to start making custom squad leaders. I just don't think there's a lot of point to it until you can do custom voice lines, though. Because that's a lot of the heart and soul of the SLs. Camelus says difference. The bugs are not sapient and therefore cannot be held responsible for their actions. Oh no! Rat's technical! Fuck. Alright, I mean, they're clearing through with all those crowbars, though. The morale tower said you are not scared anymore, dragonflies. Ignore the mortars. Look at me. Don't look at the mortar. Look at me. I'm all that matters. Go over to the middle. Oh, they're trying to double dip on morale. They want the other tower to get them, too. That's so greedy. Alright, they're taking out the next hive, or the first hive, sorry. The brutes are closing in. Let's see how they handle this. Oh. Yeah, man, I guess they could just shoot it with AT. That's probably what I would have done if I hadn't run out about here. You might hit your friends, though. Oh, no, you might hit nothing. You might hit absolutely fucking nothing, actually. Direct spawn from the hive there under threat. They're getting G3s onto the nest here. Yeah, exactly, Otan. I really look forward to when custom voice, like, custom sounds are and we can, like, do a lot of fun with putting a lot of heart and soul into new squad leaders that are, like, really well done, that are, like, game level quality, like, overhype level quality. I think that's gonna be really fun. Oh, damn. Alright, I mean, the scout strikers are doing a good job clearing out the trash. We're gonna have a bug assault. Don't worry, Solomir, it's just a quick little AI versus AI. It's just a salty bets thing we're doing. Just watching my new Rogue Army fight the old bugs. I mean, so far I like their cohesion too. Like, I feel like if I was fighting them, I wouldn't be getting many chances to shoot a weapons team, except for some reason this fucking mortar team. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I think someone's already making that, Skymana, yeah. Blah's already making that. A little bit of damage on the nest. Rocket Organ Bait. Yeah, that's the big thing so far, is the cohesion makes them, like, really... they haven't got much spacing from each other, so it'd be really easy to AoE. That's a problem for another day, though. That's another day's problem. That's when I get a Rocket Organ and some mortars, and I'm like, oh, this is too easy, I gotta make them spread out more, and then I go on a rabbit hole figuring out how to make AI spread out more. That's not today. Well, he says, to be fair, you spawn them in contact, so they might have much chance to disperse. That's also true. Ivan says, they're so cohesive that the vehicles get stuck, are they? Oh, little bitty? I think the vehicles just like to stay at range like I taught them. The area might be a little bit different too, because they're told to, like, try to stay out of sight, but because I put the Germans everywhere, they can't stay out of sight. But maybe if they don't know about the Germans, they won't cheat. Okay, it's round 4. I think by now I'd easily taken half the map. So, you know, they've only taken a third. Pretty slow work there, Jingwei. Step it up. Benny says, legitimate question this time, but what's your plan for the Menace? I'm assuming you've not fought them yet. How do you plan to know how to balance them? Fight them. I'm just going to fight them, then I'll balance them when I get there. Just lay the track as I get there. My plans for them, though, of what I know of them sideways, though, is I want to do base mechanics for them, where basically they eat things like nachos from Battle Brothers, and they make more units out of eating things. I don't just mean like people, like eat buildings, eat vehicles, eat wrecks, eat bodies, eat each other when they're low enough. I just wanted to like absorb everything on the map, like some kind of fucking blob.
Sites are clear, Major. But I'm sure they're out here somewhere.
And just create new units out of the biomass, or not even bio, out of the like mass material they absorb essentially. And probably give them like something like that. Kind of give them like a Necron kind of vibe in how they come back to life. But I only am going off what I've kind of heard about them and seen, because I haven't fought them yet. Only time said the problem is everything is building them out. Yeah, and they can eat it all. Like, basically, my goal for them, I have to actually meet them first to know what the fuck I'm talking about, but my pie-in-the-sky plan for them, vague concept when I get there, I'll see if it fits, is the idea of, like, when you fight the Menace, if you weren't there and you did nothing, you didn't stop them, they just, like, sweep across the entire map, and just, there's nothing left after they're done. It's, like, round 50, and it's just, like, gray husks and ash, and, like, 50 new Menace units would be my goal. I think that'd be interesting for, like, a narrative for them, but I have to actually play them to know mechanics. But narratively, what I know about them from the lore of the game, that seems like it would fit them. And be distinct to the other factions. Right, the brutes are all dead, they never even had a chance. It's kind of looking like Jingwei sweep incoming. I should have done this. I should have just had 6 light carriers, 4 AGLs, 2 long-barreled tank guns, 8 technicals with MMGs, around 12 infantry with G3s, 12 infantry units, sorry, with G3s, at 6 people per team, about 4 to 5 leaders, a couple of scouts, a couple of mortar teams, and a couple of MMG teams, and then just the will to win, just being built different. Molly says you should have simply brought 3 times as many units as the bugs had. Yeah, I think so. I think that probably would have spelled victory here for me at Bug Quarantine. But it says logistics wins wars, Beagle. Oh, well, not for that person. Not for them.
Hold tight!
Maybe we don't like either of these factions. Who are you telling to hold tight? The building? Incredon says they are direct hitting spiralings with the 120mm self-discarding sabos. It's so Jover for the bugs. The bugs look to each other and they go scree scree scraskle scra scree scra. And what that translates to is, we know we've lost the war for Bug Quarantine because they have ice cream trucks in their formation. Or whatever that fucking quote is. Hyphenated says, Menace units die and could heal other units. Yeah, and give them boosts as their biomass is reintegrated. Yeah. Give the player the incentive to wound and disable them rather than focus on a kill. True, interesting. And you doesn't have to be faction-wide. It just be like different units do this. Like you could have a Menace Harvester unit that is just a unit walking around, just melee eating things. But the other units are combat forms. So it'd be kind of like a mobile hive. It'd be kind of like a blend of how I want to do pirates as mobile bases, but then a blend of how like bugs have infinite spawning, but it'd be a resource system. So the Menace could have like these harvesters walk, go brrr, going around Terminator style. Fucking bot apocalypse, eating shit up, and when they eat shit, they get a resource stack, and they spend that resource stack to build things that they just shit out, and then like a fat boy from Spring Commander, and then those things fight you. And then you could like, you know, make it so that when they hit 10 stacks or whatever, they get to spawn another harvester, and they can be exponential. Something like that. Fun things we can do. I look forward to getting the campaign far enough to actually fight the Menace, and, you know, find out, and then we can make new factions too. So Zergs? I don't know, Zergs in gameplay aren't really like that, right? Zergs are creep. Which I could also do. I could do that for bugs, though. I could give bugs creep as a mechanic. Have you still never gotten that far? No, the campaign where we were, you know, playing today, that I played a fucking half-hour easy win on the vanilla mission of Rogue Army before the modding. That's the furthest I've got, or that's almost as far as I've ever got, because I just restarted to start modding, and then I just kept modding and losing campaigns because I wanted the game to be harder and doing buffet and stuff. So we're now, it's why I'm kind of like, you know, not doing buffet as much on that campaign right now, because I'm trying to get further to like balance my mod and stuff. I think this is what I really want is Menace bugs. Oh, that'd be, I don't know if you could do that, it'd be hard, but it'd be cool, like, Menace 3-ways, where they're, like, fighting different units and make different enemies out of them. That'd be interesting, actually, yeah, like Borg, someone said. So you could fight Menace, and there'd be, like, rare chances to have units from other factions show up, but they're, like, Menace, but they're still recognizable. Like, yeah, Menace Spiderling or something. But it's not really how the Menace works in my head. I haven't fought them, but in my head, it's more just, like, they just reduce you to, you know... They're mainly absorbing machinery, but they just kind of like reduce you to mass and just kind of like black goo you back into everything else they want. Everyone says, what Beagle is described as more Flood than Zerg. Yeah, true, true. Absorb Swarm, yeah. Whereas Bug, this is more Zerg, I'd say, the way I've done the bugs, where they have a bunch of bases and they just shit out a bunch of bugs at you and they swarm you like Starship Troopers. Menace main battle tank? Yeah, I mean, there you go. I've been yapping. How are the Rogue Army doing here? We got like, I'm looking, checking my watch. I got about like 5 more minutes for you guys, Rogue Army, then I'm gonna get out of here to honor my wife. You guys got like 1 more round in me, I think. They steal your skeleton and dissolve your soft tissue, says Hotan. Yeah, well, I mean, bugs are all endoskeleton, right? So they could, I guess, be mostly intact? Or is it the opposite? Their endoskeleton would be squishier than bone, so it wouldn't survive. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe the bugs would just be even more goo. Sorry, exoskeleton? Yeah. No, endoskeleton. They'd make their endoskeleton an exoskeleton. And he said, speaking of that, there is a less well-known quote during the Battle of a Bulge. Or the Battle of a Bulge. I've heard of the Battle of the Bulge, but I haven't heard of the Battle of a Bulge. I like that more now. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I was watching that part of Band of Brothers where they're in the Battle of a Bulge. The fuck did you just say? Oh, you don't know about the Battle of a Bulge? Very important battle of World War II, the Battle of a Bulge. I battle of a bulge every day, actually, when I see my wife. For a German tank division, said Benny, commander, captured an American fuel depot, and when they read the logs, he realized how hopeless the war was because the American infantry division was receiving 3 times as much fuel every week than his tank division received in the last 3 months. Yeah, I remember that one too. That's true. Well... I mean, the real limit on them here, though, is I have to stop the stream in a couple of minutes, so... I mean, good try, guys. You got, like, you didn't even get 1 hive yet. I did way better. I mean, the entire map of aliens is, like, scared and fleeing. But they haven't even killed a single hive, so I think I did way better. Hey, Salt, how are you? They killed a nest? Yeah, I mean, you know... I guess if that's all it takes to impress you, maybe you should watch the Planetary Jingwei as a streamer. Because, I mean, at least I killed a hive, that's all I'm saying. At least I killed 1 hive. No, you fucking killed that hive. They have a stream? No! Oh, you fuckers. God damn it, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look. Don't look. Bullshit. No, don't get a second one. No! No, they're not gonna get a second one. That's fine. They're not in place to get the Spire. I'm not gonna get corn-cobbed. You guys should get mortared some more. They kill Hive in turn 6. Okay, I probably did too, so I'm just saying. I probably did too. Okay, just fire at your truck. Don't even be scared of the friendly fire. Whatever, I'm not mad. Look at them wasting like 3 units turns to kill a single spiraling unit. I would never. Darby would just kill them. How did I lose when I had Darby? Is it my fault? Am I bad at the game? No, don't ask questions like this. Well, he says, I'm usually they're playing roughly twice as fast as you were for the first 20 turns or so. Oh, it was like... Did you actually track that like I wasn't here till like round 12? I don't remember. In seriousness, it's such a blur to me. That like 6-hour battle That's fucking Siege. I remember the events, but not the times. I don't remember how long we were at each point. I think this was like hour 3 we were here. Brody says Lim shot me in the back of the head and it all fell apart. I just love how my morale tower works. I'm so proud of myself for that. I'm such a good boy. I mean, when it started, the Rogue Army had way more units than the aliens, but now the aliens, the bugs, have as many units, which I feel like means the Rogue Army would definitely have lost this battle if we played it out the full way. I think if I got, like, the sports devs to analyze this, they'd be given a lot of, like, hypotheticals like that. Yeah, there's just spells defeat for Jingwei. There's no way. No Jingwei. They are pushing it, which is good to know that you can make friendly AI show up and just help you. Next time I get a mission like this, like, now that I've made the platoon system, it'd be really convenient. I could just be like, make a local forces version and be like, hey, guess who's coming to help you this mission? It's a local forces M113 platoon, hooray! I just, like, one button press, boom, here they are. Triple says, what does the Rogue Army spawner does after the first spawn? It dies. I just haven't coded that part yet. But I'm not going to make it infinite spawns, I'm just going to make it fucking die. When I do like, stuff like spawning round by round for them, it'll be like garrisons and defensive positions, and I don't want them to come at you until you've come close to it, stuff like that. And I'll probably give them like legitimate base buildings like HQs and artillery nests and AA positions. If I want to actually like figure out how to, I know how to do it, I think, make weapons that can actually target air units, but I have to put air units in the game first, so we haven't got that yet. But I can. I wonder if there's a way I could like block. I might be able to like block the use of. Oh, you can make an AA nest unit that applies a covered by AA effect to all units nearby it for 1 round. It's kind of janky, but it would work with the mechanics I know. And then it could be you're not allowed to call an airstrike within that radius. I don't know. Until that's taken out. Or there's like a chance your shit gets fucked up. Well, anyway. Give us 40km by 40km maps. I know, the cowards. Well, that's it. I mean, as you can see here, the final wrap-up is... I killed way more bugs, so I'm better at the game. They didn't even get 2 hives. They probably weren't even going to get this one. It barely... It lost a technical. I didn't lose any vehicles. What's this tank doing? Idiot. Stupid idiot. So many dead squaddies. Actually, I think they've lost less than me so far. They've definitely lost less infantry than I... They've lost less infantry than I did. How have they lost less infantry than me? Damn. Damn it, Imperial Guard. You're meant to be doing, like, human wave shit. Man, they're making, like, a fucking Omni cover for their infantry here. Does the Jingwei care more about their soldiers' lives than me? They're doing, like, circling the wagons for their infantry. This is actually so brave. They got, like, technicals advancing. They killed highs faster than you, so there are fewer bugs. Well, that's also true. Speed is the key. Anyway, the final thing from today is 1... I'm the best anyway, because I made them. So, both... Final result. The bug hive system.
What to see, what to do.
And... the Rogue Army platoon system. I made both of them. I made this. Therefore, I'm the winner either way. Whoever wins, I birthed them. So I'm the winner. Also, other results today... Striker MGS is so fucking cool. And I look forward to getting bodied by this thing and then stealing it and getting my own ones. And yeah. That's it, really. Clap. Sorry that it wasn't really like much of a mission stream today. But, I mean, I hope you guys got something out of watching how I do this shit. And I hope you found it interesting what we did. I hope you think that this shit is cool, because I think this is cool. I think it's really fun to get to do this stuff that's so different to normal Menace, and just kind of make dreams come true. Just whatever I want to do with this game, I can basically do it. Thanks again to Poss for making this incredible mod kit that just allows me to do fucking anything. Thank you so much, Poss. You're overhyped with the amazing game and game engine that is so nice to be modded once you get a mod kit like Poss made. And, I mean... the hard part is done now. This was going to be like the biggest labor, most intensive thing about Rogue Army that I was waiting to do till we got here. I did underestimate how quick I could do it, but it's done now. And now, I mean, we could fight them, so that means anytime I get to spend on modding this before we play it again next weekend, just gets to get spent on making new custom units for the Rogue Army, tweaking their mechanics and balance, making custom badges, tweaking their AI, which is pretty exciting. So that's cool too. Ho-chan says, I look forward to playing the mod eventually. I would release it by now, but the fucking problem is, I have to be 2 versions behind now. I'm on 0.6.9 plus 1.6 because I manually kept my version older because every time they release a new version, even if it's a small version, it seems to break the mod kit. And POS is too busy to like update it every week right now. So I can't really release this to you, I think, because I don't think it'll work on the new version of Menace you're on. It might. But otherwise, I would just like start releasing this now because I want to get it out to you guys. I know some of you are like sick enough to want to play it. And I don't want it to just be like my thing. I do want to share this. I want it to be a community thing. One of my most favorite things about playing Long War and that whole era, like 2013 onwards, was the whole XCOM community was united by Long War, by this one mod that everyone was like, this is just the mod you play. I would so love to come even close to having like interest in my little mod here, which is why I'm trying not to make it janky and trying to actually add my descriptions and changes, graphics and stuff, and get it ready for public consumption. And it's also why I don't want it to be masochistic, but I do want it to be challenging. Because I want to share it with you guys. Benny says armor in 37 hours, let's go. Oh shit, yeah, the midweek session. But I don't know, I mean, it depends right now when POS updates the mod kit and or when Overhype releases another patch to break it. I guess I could also, like, host... Has anyone got an idea on this? I asked this before, no one had any ideas in the mod Discord. Like, is there any way for people to get back to the old version if they hadn't backed it up themselves? Like... I could just, like... I don't know, is it illegal to, like, rehost files from the old version of Menace to let people roll back? I don't think it's illegal because SB Tarkov does it, but in a certain sense, all modding is illegal. I think if you host like a whole game, it's illegal because that's like piracy, even though Steam. And it's just Steam might have all options option. Probably not a good idea. It's coming out. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I don't know. Like maybe there's only certain files that'd be okay to do it with. I don't know because that's the only thing I can think of now to ever let you guys play this with me. Because it's gonna keep happening. They'll keep being, you know, new versions breaking everything. And unless, you know, people can start rolling back their own versions in preparation, what can I do about that, really? Kind of sucks. But, you know, if any of you have any guys' idea, Hyphenated says it's not illegal, but Hooded Horse will send a hitman to kill you. Yeah. How dare someone play on the old version from a week ago? That's right. I do wish that Steam just had an old versions thing. I did ask Hooded Horse. I was like, hey, could we maybe get like using the Steam branches option? Like, can we get like the ability to use old versions like RimWorld and other games like you do? And if they did it, then it would be fine, but they didn't respond to me, so I don't know. So I'm gonna support that, yeah. Oh, like, is it not work they have to do? Is it just has to be enabled? Also, let's raid. I don't want to sit here any longer. Thanks for being here, everyone. I look forward to playing more of this with you next time. Who are we raiding? Remy's playing Super Battle Golf. Go see Remy. Stream, thank you. Thank you for saying that too. They're probably gonna have something like that once out of early access. Yeah, I mean they are in early access. Asked for it nicely. I did, and they didn't do it. But if they don't have to do any work, if it's just a thing they can just turn on without too much work, that's easier. But I assume that they'd have to like actually set up branches for the different versions, and I could understand why they wouldn't want to do that in early access. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to figure something out. If any of you have any ideas about how we can like kind of do that ourselves without it being against someone's terms of service, let me know, because I'd love to share this mod and start getting it out there. Hey, credits. Thank you so much, everyone. Ko-Fi's The Wind Beneath My Wings. The Rogue Army platoons. I have to admit it. Thundering through the assault of Carentan without any trouble. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. Lucas says, ask them meanly. No. We just need people to ask. I just need to make a YouTube video, you're right. That's like the modern form of petitions. Thanks to Swift Delicious for the 84-month sub, Count Battery 16 months, Dylan Walsh rate of 8, and Meowme 75 months. Hey everyone, I can't wait to see you again next time for more. Have a good one all. Whoop, that's the wrong one. Bye-bye, and see you next time. Bye-bye!